working. Cool. It's not bad. Ba-da-ba-ba. I need to get my charger actually. Do I really have none of my crap here? What do I do with it? My phones are there. Okay. Well. I will be right back. Hey Minish, what's up? Hey Minish T and just got a big surprise for the team. Can't wait. Heck yeah, dude. Good to see you. Okay, let me fix a couple things. I'm gonna pop out this in Twitch chat. And I'm gonna grab my chargers from my phone. The chat goes here. YouTube chat. Fine. YouTube chat. Where's the pop out button? Alright. Oh, there it is. To go. We got both of those going. Grab my phone chargers real quick. And let's get my 192 OT. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. I needed to grab my charger. I forgot that. You always forget one thing. Welcome, guys. Yo, Minish, I just discovered your channel. Love your videos. Thank you, Moss. Appreciate you, fam. Get out of here. Okay. Let's see. This is going. One of my cords should be able to be plugged in. And we get the alt account going. Mosque. Okay. Oh, wait, do we have YouTube on? We don't, huh? Give me a second. Sorry, chat. And then we'll do this. Yep. Now we're cooking. All right. Welcome, guys. Good to hear you. We need more content for PokeMMO. There's so much incredible. What's up, Anna? GG's, dude. GG's on your Safari Riolu boss. Driving? Heck yeah, dude. You're an adult and I trust your judgment. Just be careful. Amen. Anna not only hit a Riolu, he hit a Safari Riolu. Yeah, he has like every single encounter rare. At this point. What's up, Ace? Also, welcome everybody. Good to have you back. Today is my one day off. I was supposed to stream yesterday. It was supposed to be my day off, but we had general quarters, which is when we prep for like if stuff is going down on the ship. Like it's like a missile, like they simulate missile attacks and stuff, so you have to like secure hatches and whatnot. But they needed all hands for that, so even though it was my one off day, I had to work all day, which was rough. Otherwise I would have streamed yesterday. But today will be a very long stream. I'm starting it. It is 4:20 a.m. I'm not remotely kidding. Here, I'll do a Google clock right now. Well, for me, it's 4 o'clock, not 7. 4:21 now. I know you don't play PCG anymore. Me neither. But did you see they added all the TMs into the coin shop, including flamethrower TM? I did not. Oh, Anna threw quickly. Heck yeah. Took a screenshot and threw. My boy. I need to switch before I get my bazillionth Dawn fan. Yep, strategy confirmed. I know you saw it in Minish's words echoed in your head. Throw the ball quickly, or it will run. 4 times. Yep. I think Fire Pledge, but they're still all types. Nope. What's your actual identity? Schoolboy Tom. What's your actual identity? I wasn't sure. In the car, I just can't wait. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Getting the alt account going now. Let's make this night last forever. When you smile, I melt inside. I'm not worthy for a minute of your time. I really wish it was only me and you. I'm jealous of everybody in the room. Do you look me with those eyes? Please don't hint that you're capable of lies. A target that I'm probably gonna miss. Let's see. Honest, let's make up to 30 million, huh? Keeps climbing, huh? What's up, Dragon Knight? Work had me on 512 shifts in a row. Today's my first day off, backing in tomorrow. Gross. Just just gross, bro. I'm not gonna lie. One of the roughest schedules I've had has been recently too. It's been 12 days on, 2 days off. Going in at 3, arriving to work around a little bit before 4 a.m. and then leaving a little bit before 7 p.m. And I've been doing that every day. And then you did that 12 days in a row because we were going through a military inspection. It was pretty rough. What's up, Hamza? And then any free time was spent doing errands at that point because you have no free time or trying to talk to my wife. What's up, Ark? Also, if any of you guys want, this is my Twitch stream. We have a little bit higher quality over here, but if you like YouTube and the ad-free content, that's good too. Asmongold made Twitch put built-in ads, so we're kind of cooked. Day and night. Yeah, my entire desk is super clean now. I deep cleaned my house because now I'm on a I get 2 days off a week, which is huge. But well, I'm supposed to have 2 days off. As I said yesterday, I didn't have off, but I was supposed to theoretically have 2 days off. Hey, good luck on that. Thank you, thank you. Was that Hosik Abash Shek? My goodness, brother, what do you want to be called? That is a name. That is a name of all time. Should I continue Ralts or go Feebass? I'm rotating. Yeah, switch every hour or two. Ho six. Ho six. All right, fair enough. I need to record my new Dawn fan encounter. That's a tilter. My Dawn fans. I'm stuck in Dawn fan jail. Another high encounter Dawn fan. Just what I needed. I saw it come on my screen, and I just like, meh. Yeah, another 49K encounter, Dawn fan. 49,461. It's getting kind of rough. Here, if any of you guys want to see my current shiny progress, there it is. At night. Bro, I've just been Face City. What's up, Kroof? Yeah, seeing another Dawn fan. I really just want to leave that spot. It's been a plague. We haven't been making much forward progress at all. Dodo is a terrorist. How is the plan with the Chinese going for a war? It's not confirmed. And if it's not, oh no, I'll just do war with my actual team. I can't find the message in my Discord, so. And thank you for the 100 bits, a boy named Sue. I appreciate your support, friend. Um, I mean, it's all relative for YouTube. Somebody said it really well the other day. And they're asking me, they're like, would you rather be a huge streamer or be micro famous? And I'm like, I kind of like my vibe, you know? I stream, like, everyone's kind of formed their opinion within our small community already. And a lot of the detractors are just smart enough to leave me alone at this point. But yeah, if you don't like me, it is what it is. I'm not gonna. There's you probably have a valid reason for not liking me, to be quite honest. But no, I like where we are. I like our community. We're pretty small, but we're pretty united in general. And I can talk about whatever I want. I can talk about what's happening with Israel and Iran. Talk about religion. It's the vibe, you know. I'm not financially dependent on stream at all, so I don't have to pander. Just like for fun whenever I have the time. Do you think chum buckets are worth it? I think chum buckets are worth it for sure. I think chum buckets are worth it. Now, do I think charms are worth it? Nah. If you're not egging, if you're not egging or doing some high end activity, no. Chum has saved me hundreds of hours, so they're worth it. Exactly. I don't think we have really. I don't think we really have a bondo. Except if you're hunting Feebas, there's then no chum. I don't know. I would still chum even with Feebas, unless it decreases your Feebas encounters. Because there is the theory that a horde encounter will overrun your single encounters because of miscoding. And if that's the case, there is a chance that chum buckets, which trigger hordes and stuff, will actually override shiny encounters. Yeah, then I'd say chum buckets are still worth it even with Feebas. Your time is always worth more than Pokemon. Amen. Well, you're awake early? Well, you guys got to remember, guys, I wake up at 3 a.m. every day. Today I was up at 1:40, and then I worked out, and then I showered. I watched a YouTube video on Lord of Mysteries, which is a light novel I've heard nothing but good things about because my favorite light novel is Reverend Insanity, and Lord of Mysteries goes hand in hand with a lot of the people like the same books. And I've always put off reading it just because I've been busy. But Lord of Mysteries got an anime, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I watched like the first episode and a half, and then I talked to my wife, and she wants to watch it with me. So I'm going to stop and save it for her to watch because it has an English dub, and they have actually good British, um, English voice actors like British, and it kind of fits the Victorian style. And I'm not gonna lie, it's not bad. Lord of Mysteries might have an anime too, or am I wrong? Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. Has anyone ever said you look like uh Senek Ugar and Petrowski had a baby? No, I've heard Lex Fridman. I heard that some girl I went on a date with said I looked like the dude from How I Met Your Mother. I forget his name. I've heard Lex Fridman, the dude from How You Met Your Mother. I heard my younger when I was 17, I looked like a skinny Petrowski. Let me look up this Connect. Let me look up this next guy. Let's see. Well, just because I like somebody doesn't mean I agree with all their views, but yeah. You say Senek Tugar? Wow, am I looking big? Let me adjust my camera. Am I looking big? No chunt with charm? I'm usually not charmed up. Resources are scarce, man, you know? Let me look at my alpha particles. I'm gonna dump some of my stock. Yeah, I'm still doing really good. I'm still doing really good on the alpha particles. You on shore yet? No, I'm not on shore. What's up, Mealy? You have a point. Yep. Yeah, I don't bother with charms unless you're doing high end content like eggs. I don't think they're worth. I find Eevee shiny 2 days ago. Single encounter. Nice, dude. Was that you? Was just linking in global? GG's, boss. Off a swarm. Yeah, that's a better angle. What's up, Drizzy? No, I can't work now. I'm in Fifth Fleet, dude. Are you trolling me or just got Dratini on Den Zero Phases? Am so happy. Now I try with Heracross. Heck yeah, dude. Yo, quick question. What monster mailboxes used for? To shunt which mon? Almost every starter is monster or so every starter is monster field with the vast majority being monster. So if someone wants to hunt like Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, um, Chikorita, the vast majority of Pokemon starters are monster egg group. Those are going to be the main ones, as well as a lot of cool ones. And if you're ever curious, like, oh, what are some of the good egg groups? If you want to answer your own question, you can go to the GTL advanced search. Shine. You don't even have to do shiny to be honest. You could just hit monster, hit price by highest, and you'll see some of the most desirable monster type egg groups. Venusaur, Labras, right? You can see some of the good ones. Swampert for alligator, Torterra, Ampharos, Mudkip, Totodile. Yep. Same as for alligator, but you get the point. Oh, no problem, bro. It's always good to like give you like, oh, this is the answer, but this is also how you can look the answer up. And then you pass it on and our community gets a little better every day. Been doing it for years. But I do get a little sad because I've been seeing like people reposting the payday on Bay strat because I tell people and then they tell people and then somebody who's wants to make a YouTube video and I see them like popularizing the strategies and I'm like, no, dude, we're gonna lose on Bay now, dude. And then I tell people about Ruin Valley and EV hunting, right? That's been a me only. A lot of people have been left leaving that alone for years. That one specifically was popularized by me. And I just saw a YouTube video coming across my timeline about Ruin Valley hunting with a llama on the thumbnail. And I cried. I'm like, nah, dude. I'm never going to be able to payday again. Sometimes sometimes I sit there and I'm like, should I tell any strategy at all? Should I bother because but at the end of the day it's not my fault. It's not the content creator's fault. It's the developer's fault for putting our community in such a negative state where I'm afraid to tell anybody anything cuz the developers will get rid of it. I feel like we're part of a social experiment sometimes, and they're just trying to get everybody to quit their game. But yeah, all my favorite strategies are in danger. So in the past, dude, in the past, if you played, granted I play a lot, but in the past, if you were like playing like 12 hours a day, paying correctly, um, you would you would just be getting a passive 7 million a month doing doing gym reruns. So I did 2 hours of gym reruns, and I passively payday farmed. And with all my spending and stuff, I'd usually be putting away 7 million a month. I mean 7 million a week. I did not, and I was shiny hunting the whole time. It was a great gameplay loop, but then they already nerfed it into the ground. What about currently? I don't even want to think about it, dude. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. I fall into the dark side and just swipe for my shunts. That's what they. That's by design. Yeah. No, I didn't play the new Pokemon game at all. I just don't really have time. I heard it's like good. Everyone's like glazing it, and I'm not gonna even buy a Switch 2. I barely use my other Switches. I'm not even gonna bother buying a Switch 2. If I wanted to like make more popular content, I would just play that game with my current level of Pokemon knowledge, and my decent audience, and just like put out content for winds and waves. That would be a good idea to grow the channel, but like, I'm not interested in that. I would nerf Dittos though. Every other farm gets better when Ditto gets worse. Why would you nerf Dittos? That's a lot of the reasons we're in the state we are is because of the Vaporeon Ditto nerf. How would taking more player income, riddle me this, Batman? How would taking more income away from the player in any capacity be a good thing? How do you expect any positive change by taking away new money from new players? So new players already are kneecapped severely. They already have no spending power. They already have no buying power. A lot of them are getting into the late game content and just outright giving up. But the solution to make things better is to kneecap them again. No work today. I get 2 days off a week where I'm supposed to. I was supposed to have yesterday off, but today is my one day off. So no work today. Please, Ditto's all I have now. And Ditto's not even like a fraction of where it was before, too. That's the sad part. Um, Ditto farming used to payday, so you'd be making a passive 400 if you're in Ditto Cave. You'd be making a passive 4,200, 420. Not even trying to make a joke. Um, but you'd make a passive 420 on each encounter. Have borderline 100% catch rate with net balls. Net balls cost you 1,300, and you'd be able to make a profit selling your Ditto boxes for 210,000, which made egging more affordable to the newer players. We didn't have the quality of life features we did now for egging, but you'd be able to buy a box for 2,100. But because of the nerfs, the price of the boxes have gone through the roof past 300,000, and it takes 3 times the effort to farm the same amount of Dittos and 3 times the time to farm the same amount of Dittos, and you're not making passive income while farming the Dittos. If they wanted to nerf it, I don't understand why they didn't just decrease the catch rate on the net ball. That would have had the same effect. I don't understand why they didn't just increase the cost. If they made the net balls cost 2,000, that would have been fine too, right? But instead they outright gutted it. So the people who spent millions or tons of effort making the level 100 Lonely Nature 31-0 Vaporeons, they had their effort wasted, and it caused them to quit the game. And even before that, we had other strategies. Repeat balls used to go up to 3.5 if you stacked them enough. Repeat balls used to go off, used to work chaining, and then before that, they used to just work off of if you've caught it, and then like they've reduced the rate, they've increased the prices. Dusk balls used to have a higher catch rate and a lower cost than they do. Um, every facet of Ditto farming has already been nerfed, including alphas. Alphas used to drop experience candy, so you could just shiny check and kill them, and then get experience candy that way. Now they don't even do that. Like alphas used to be not have an enraged mechanic. Now they have an enraged mechanic. Now they eat up a bunch of resources to the point where they're not even worth catching unless they're certain species. Like it's bad. It's bad. Like and then, but you know what? We need to keep. The last 40 nerfs didn't get enough players to quit the game. Let's nerf things again. I think your heart's in the right place. Um, yeah, the new game, Pokemon XD Gale Darkness, came out on the Switch. Oh, I love that. Not someone saying nerf Ditto when I just made a catching Snorlax. Yep. Like you want players to quit the game, gut strategies. It's like you're gonna spend your limited resources to get a farming strategy going, only for it to not even be nerfed to be gutted. That's just straight disrespectful. Devs don't run off logic. I don't see any solution they can uh come up with will help. Oh, there's like a million solutions. We talked for 10 minutes and then I made well, it wasn't even in 10 minutes. I just instantly said, let's add an NPC that turns in 31 IVs. You want to make 31 IVs and catching Pokemon worth it? Go ahead and add that system. If you want to make it more widespread, uh, have it by rarity and start by fixing your Pokedex. Have it accurately reflect the rarity of the Pokemon, you know? It's super inaccurate in terms of rarity. It's super accurate even in terms of catch location. Like I made if anyone who looks, go ahead and look up Sableye. Sableye's non Sky Pillar. Like fix the Pokedex. That's a quality of life feature. It should have been done years ago. Um Add like an NPC turn in to give a floor on how little mons can be worth because you already have money, right? If you want to prevent the safari, don't let like safari mons be turned in easy day. That fixes that issue. But like, what's up, broski? What's up, Alucard? How are we doing? What's happening? Godspeed. Hey man, what's up? What does Cute Charm do? So it inverts the gender of the Pokemon you're against. So 15% chance of seeing an opposite gendered Pokemon. So if I'm leading with a male Lopunny, hey guys, can you write the name Henry Cavill? I want to change his name to Henry Cavill, but it'll make it so the Pokemon in the swarm are 15% more likely to be females, which is good for if I want to make a comp mod or if I want to breed it. I could also use a sync mod, but that's, you know, sync and cute charm is always recommended. Like, you can always use a sync too. Like, this is an adamant sync. Of course, bro. Yeah. I have a shiny guide and it goes over like what I recommend your first hunts to be, and it goes over like utility shinies. All right, good argument. Yeah, and by the way, boss, I meant no disrespect. That is why when I'm bringing up the points I've made, I'm like, look where we are, right? Your heart's in the right place, but like, and a lot of people's hearts have been in the right place, and I'm not trying to put anyone down, but it's been 4.5 years of people petitioning to nerf things. And unfortunately, I don't even think you're in the minority opinion. I think maybe you're in the minority opinion now, but it's like 4.5 years too late. I've been talking about this crap for 4.5 years and being like, guys, we're going to ruin our game. Guys, we're going to ruin our game. And then everybody's like, Minish, you're wrong. Minish, you're retarded. And then it's like, it's been 4 years and everybody's like, yeah, yeah, that sorry, my bad. I'm like, hey, it is what it is, bro. I'm not here to hold a grudge. I'm just gonna stop paydaying. I'm just gonna do horde encounters and turn my brain off. It is what it is. I'm still having fun with the game. It is what it is. I tried my best, you know? Good argument. I was just thinking it would help random Pidgeys and Ratas with super new players be worth something. So again, for the random Pidgeys and Rata argument, the NPC turn-in for 31's idea I proposed, where you get a flat 10k for a 31 IV, regardless of species, would be a good solution to like catching in random Pidgeys and stuff. Why? Because guess what, bro? You have no current incentive to catch anything. You have, and like, if any, and there are people in the comments who have room temperature IQs who are like, this is gonna break the game. This is gonna break the game, Minish. We can't, it'll just generate income. And then, like, a couple people are just like losing their just outright, like, I don't even have words. One guy even's like, I'm not gonna take the time to explain economics to you. And I'm like, I couldn't help but think of like the Reddit video where they're called mid cells, where they're like people who are mid intelligence who like to use like bigger words to make themselves feel better. And I'm like, brother, you're talking macroeconomics to a guy who's up lifetime over $900,000 off day trading. You're talking macroeconomics to a guy who predicted the Pokemon MMO economic crisis in advance. It's fully documented. I said RP was gonna fall off. I said this was gonna happen. I said these systems you're putting in the game are harmful, and it all played out. And you're unironically telling me, like, I'm not gonna explain macroeconomics to you, my brother in Christ. Do you understand how payday works? It generates money based off of the level of Pokemon, right? So you are rolling, and it's not completely accurate because the way statistics actually work, and then whether or not the game's coded correctly. Thank you, Tian, for the support. Love you, buddy. Thank you, Tian, for the support. Love you, buddy. Appreciate you, boss. Love you, Tian. But but like not even doing that, right? What I'm suggesting is a 6. So you have a 1 in 31 chance 6 different times per encounter, and you are having a net a cost, right? It's not even a guaranteed catch. You're having a ball cost per catch. So like even if you're using Pokeballs and it's 200, you have a cost per catch, and, right, you are rolling a 31 chance 6 times, assuming the game is coded correctly, which I don't think it is, right? And it's requiring effort to catch, it's extra frames, it's the ball shaking, it's the encounter data, it's are you weakening the mons before that? Because again, that's a catch, right? If you're using quick balls and stuff, what's the value of a quick ball? You're looking at 2k, right? So you're still not making that much money. By making it 1 in 10k, it's literally, and you're rocking roughly adjusted a 1 in 19 chance at, and this is like the math isn't as static as that, but you're ruffling a 1 in 19 chance at getting a 31, and if you're catching at 2k, that is for a net loss. So people acting like this is going to explode the MMO economy are they just have no conceptual understanding of how it works. And Homeboy is actually, go to my comments right now on my suggestion video, and he says I am not going to explain macroeconomics to you. Like, my brother in Christ, you understand you can literally payday pick up a level 50 mon right now, and in 20 encounters you will have 100k, you will have 10k with no opportunity cost, and you will have the ability to pick up, although that is also nerfed into the ground, and you're encountering to 1 in 20 is going to be a lot faster because all you have is a payday and payday animation and potentially a pickup frame, and then that's going to be money on top of the 1 in 20. This, what I'm suggesting, isn't going to be more powerful than a system already existing in the game, and you are saying this is going to crash the economy and you can't just put more money in players' pockets? My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. And then not only that, right? where if you are trying to get somebody to come into your line of thinking, this is the real thing that makes me mad with the statement. If you're trying to convince somebody to enter your line of thinking, how does putting them down the second you start a conversation, like what are we doing, you know? Like, "Hey, retard, listen to me." If you're saying that unironically, or and it wasn't even like that. It was, "Hey, you guys aren't worth explaining this concept to. Anyway, here's what I think." But it wasn't what I think because that implies less of the ego. It was, "You're not worth explaining this concept to, and this is how it is." And then how it is makes no sense for the reasons I just described. There was a couple other ones. It was, "Hey, Minish, I heard your 13-minute one take video, and during that entire video, you said the words, 'You're just one of my detractors and I can't win with you.' And because you said that, I know we can't have the conversation." And I go, "Brother, I meant it in the way where if you don't think there's a problem, there's just no room for conversation, and we're not gonna waste each other's time." And then he goes, "That's not what you meant." And I'm like, What?" And I just retyped, I'm like, "Okay, brother, you see into my own psyche better than I do. Amen. God bless." And then he just kept going. If you wanna look at that, that's also my new video. God bless our community. God bless these people. I thank the Lord every day that I'm capable of thinking a coherent sentence. Because that could have easily been me and you, chat. So, you see that idiot cut you off on the road. You go, "Thank the Lord that I know how to drive. Thank the Lord that I'm able to prioritize my safety and the safety of those on the road, and I'm not like him. That person has their own crosses to bear. Let him stay over there, far away from my friends and family." Um, it's just a good solution and create more demand for mods like catching swarm and getting mysterious balls during events. Amen. Johnny Sins legend sub encounter. How is the payday? How's the payday been needed now? Oh, been nerfed. Pickup rates. Pickup rates. Imagine they buff payday pickup by allowing you to skip animations. That'll never happen. A buff in general. Nerf hashtag, yeah. What's up, Marzio? I think they should nerf 5 times and 3 times swords and make them 4 times and 2 times swords. That'll fix things. Yeah, that's true, AK. That's true. That's definitely true. Let's do that. Not saying nerf Ditto when I was catching Snorlax. How's your delusion hunt going? This is my break hunt. I go when 4 o'clock runs around and I have to go back to the Dawn fan spot. It unironically causes me stress. When I have to go back to the Dawn fan and go 49k encounters, 59k encounters, most of the 68 encounter metapod right there was for Dawn fan. There was Dawn fan encounters in between this, 44k Dawn fan. Yeah. m- I'm at my ninth Dawn fan, bro. Just get me out. Just get me out. I'm tired, boss. Just give me the stupid bird. You single from time to time? For a while, I had the most single encounters that I knew of out of any of the English players. The only thing is my single encounters are so retarded that no one can notice, even on my shiny OT page. But I have 31 single encounters, and I spent my first 3 years just singling and egging, and I just never hit. Like my encounters, people don't understand the time it takes to hit 100k single encounters dry, and yeah. The issue is I've been paying my entire career, as we've have previously been discussing this entire time, and it turns out there was a flagging system for years, and whether or not that has any basis on how dry I was over the years, and whether or not I was just like a one in a million outlier, um, it really haunts me to think that my account was flagged, and that's why I was going 100k singles dry the whole time, and that's why I was hitting 100k for a Tentacruel, 100k for a another Loutrid. Like I have 9 single encounter Loutrids. It's pretty pathetic, and then I never hit on my eggs once. It's pretty sad. Um, so that's something to keep in mind. That's why I recommend if you are gonna payday on alts. You know, 9 Dawn fans. Good luck on the Dordio. Thank you, friend. I've been going for Dordio. I've been going for Dordio in between my sock encounters. The sock encounters were during the daytime, and were during the nighttime, and the Dordio was during the daytime. But I just can't hit Dorduos. Yeah, we're at 76,000, about to hit 77,000 Dorduo encounters, not to count the 120k Dawn fan encounters. If you hit it, I think it would affect your shiny rates, but who knows? Yep. Whatever it is, it's water under the bridge. I don't payday on the main account anymore. Not worth the stress, you know? My baby's coming home today. Nice. She issues tools for her job, and she's in charge of inventory for tools, and she only has 98 tools today. The other day she had 160, so she'll be here after work, so I'm super happy. She lives 2 hours, so it has to be worth it for her to drive up here. What was I doing? Oh, I set an alarm to make sure the YouTube music stays back on. I'm trying not to neglect my YouTube friends. I don't use I don't use any account that isn't the main. Oh. Well, you've been doing good, Poncho. Also, good to see you, buddy. 7. We'll set it to 7 a.m. 1 hour and 54 minutes from now. Beautiful. If I get a Dorduo, I'm gonna breed it down. I think I really like Dorduo. It used to be one of my favorite Pokemon. I loved it. I loved using Tri Attack as a kid, playing my little Fire Red version and spamming Tri Attack. I remember going down the little bike path with my little Dorduo, all the little biker gangs, and just beating the crap out of them. Hey, what's up, Pia? I just read your text message. Can't wait to see you today. I have other characters, but those I only have one region only, and those are for storage based. Also, hola, mi amigo Davi. I think you've texted me before, Davi. I remember your name. Welcome to the stream 100. How are you today? Hey, chat, remind me when it hits 4 a.m. in game, and then I can go back to the Dordio slavery. Yeah, bro. I've been like under 25 hordes left to finish my 5 horde shiny decks. But like these last 2 phases have just been atrocious. We got 19 phases for throw, and then now we're just hitting 9 door duos. Like, I think the game is throttling me. Like, the good news is almost every single 5 horde I have left is guaranteed, like Delusion and stuff, because I've gone most of the difficult ones done, so I'm pretty much home free. But, like, my last one was, like, throw, which took me 19 phases. And then now we're on Donphan Bird. And we just can't not hit Donphan. 68K for Metapod. Super happy. I love Hot Cheeto. Hot Cheeto's like one of the best. By the way, speaking of Hot Cheetos, I'm not sponsored. You have 19 throws? No, I have 19 socks in Marowak. I have 19 socks in Marowak. So these are at the Dollar Tree. My roommate confirmed this isn't just me being cheap and having a weird taste. These are better than actual Hot Cheetos. They cost this entire giant bag cost $1.25, and they taste better than actual Hot Cheetos. I was actually scared to tell you guys about this because I don't want them to run out in the San Diego by my house. These are $1.25. The fire hot ones. These have a better flavor and crunch profile than actual Hot Cheetos, and they're amazing. And I'm not sponsored. And you guys know because I'm sponsored by Rogue Energy. If someone wants to type !Rogue in chat, here I'll just do this. I'm sponsored by Rogue Energy. If you guys want some good energy drinks and to give me a little bit of commission, I'm sponsored by Smackin' Sunflower Seeds, also dope. And sponsored by Starforge Systems, which is the Asmongold PC brand. Star But I'm not sponsored by that Cheeto company. They're just actually that good. They're just actually that good. Yeah. The name is Brim's Fiery Hot. Let me do Starforged. Sorry guys, I'm chat. Sorry guys, I'm tired. Also, I try to keep my discount code uniform, so it's all Minish54 for the discount code. You get 20% off Rogue, and I get 10% sales commission. Yep, Brim's Fiery Hot. Yep. You want the hot one. I love this song. Darling. Also, anyone on YouTube, if you want a better Twitch experience, if you want a better viewer experience, um, I have a higher quality mic and camera and audio setup on Twitch. If you like YouTube, stay on YouTube. I appreciate you being here. We don't hear music. You should. Is that better? You should hear music. So you haven't heard music this entire? Oh, thank you, Ark. I'm just gonna guess it. I heard music. Better. Yeah, guys, let me know if you want me to turn up the music. Well, I'm on a speaker because I don't have a headset on as right now. Well, I turned it up a little bit. Even if it's on your end, and thank you for the follow, by the way, appreciate you. Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Also, welcome doorbell. I'd rather have you say something, even if it is on your end, because there's the off chance it might be on my end, or I can maybe make it a little better for you. It feels really nice that I clean my room and I have a clean desk. It's like a whole new world. I have so much more room for activities. But yeah, the timer on the top right, as 100 said, it's PCG. Yep. Yep. You can catch shinies in my chat. There's a battling mechanic associated with it. I've hit rank 1 in the world, 7 different seasons at it. Never maintained. The highest I've ever maintained is rank 2, but Andy me dang. Dang. But yeah, when a Pokemon spawns, they'll make a little battling sound and then it's a little fun. Yep. Yeah, copy and paste the word exclamation point Pokestart. Joji goes hard though. But yeah, if you guys want the music to be a little louder, let me know. Does YouTube have no music? Is the music not going off on YouTube? Thoughts on Joji's new album? I still need to listen to it. Any of my YouTube viewers, you hear music in the background or no? That's okay. I'll listen to it off stream and I'll put my favorite songs in. For you. Let me make sure YouTube is okay, chat. I'm getting paranoid. Yep. Oh, you're muted. You're muted the whole time. Sorry, YouTube. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Yeah, I literally set an alarm on my phone to make sure to change the music a bit loud. Is that better? Because it'll duct when I talk. I'm not gonna put any lower than that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I literally set an alarm on my phone, YouTube friends, to fix my music. It's been on for the last hour. Oh well. Is it just me, or when you drink a lot of caffeine, you don't really get tired? You see the comment? It's not only that. It's not only that, sheesh. Twitch has a Sheer SM7B and an $8,000 camera and a Rodecaster Pro 2 and an alt account screen and like 30 other add-ons and can see me straight on instead of a side profile. The YouTube exists for people who don't want to deal with ads or just hate Twitch as a platform. Which, to be fair, I don't like Twitch as a. To be fair, Twitch as a platform, I don't like it either, but as a better viewer experience. I love this song too, Pia. Ever really offer perfect as she can be? Why should I even bother? Shiny Charmander doesn't exist. Haven't you hit a rare split? Correct me if I'm wrong, but haven't you hit a rare before split? Oh yeah. No, it's intentional. YouTube is just like crazy for lack of viewer experience. If I listen to like techno, it's gonna shut down the stream because that's somebody's techno music. Like, and I've never even like heard of the artist. They have 100 views on their YouTube video, and I like their song, and I listen to it, and it's like, nope, can't listen to it. Or it's fine for like a month, and then more people watch the videos, and then it's like, nope, can't use that music anymore. And I'm just like, okay, that's kind of YouTube as a platform. Where's our legend? Never got a shiny. True, but yeah. So YouTube, I have edited City Pop where I used AI to remove all of the audio of my favorite City Pop songs, and I have a file that I refresh every 3 hours that cycles through all my City Pop music. And it's not a waste of effort because sometimes if I'm doing a YouTube video, I want some background music that isn't going to get copyright striked, and I can throw that City Pop music I already edited. Was thinking about hunting Solicus, so I haven't gone to Shiny before, so I don't know. To be honest, Duosion's my favorite form. Duosion's actually my favorite form. It's one of those rare cases where I like the second form the best, you know? But yeah, and then YouTube just listens to whatever music I want. No issues. Hey, anybody in Spain, you have access to fiber internet, right? That Google says you do, right? Almost everybody in Spain has access to fiber internet, right? Yeah, right now we're listening to Horse with No Name. I definitely on the third form, most personally. I grew up on black and white. I am not from Spain. I am from Latam. Okay. We have like I've gone like a, I have at least 9 viewers from Spain because they're excited for me to move to their home country. 3 people have reached out and they want to show me around and take us out to eat. And I'm unironically gonna hit them up on their offers. One of them's one of the number one PvP content creators for PokeMMO. He's like a 20,000 sub Spanish speaker. He comments on a lot of my videos. I've known him for like 2.5 years. He's apparently known me for 4. Let me look up his name. Did we pin his message on Instagram? Priscilla, if you're listening, can you pin his message on Instagram? Can you scroll up and pin his message on? Oh, you're busy at work. I'll do it. on my other monitor. Don't worry about it. We just have thousands of messages, so it's going to be forever. I think we pinned it, but I don't know how to even view pinned messages. Instagram sucks. I hate it. Oh, you're hunting next to me, friend? Oh, already got it. This isn't the right one. This is another Spanish video. This isn't the guy. This isn't the one we're talking about. This is the one from. This is the one who messaged us 4 days ago. But there was another one. Remember, he said he wanted to take us out. It was way back. I'm gonna look to see if I can find him. I read every comment and message. If I don't respond, it's usually because you said something. I only have that one. I posted another one. You just lost it. I think I messaged it. I may have messaged it to you instead of used Instagram. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do all 3 hordes after 5 hordes, and then I'm gonna chum. Man, a lot, dude. You know what's great? You guys don't like spam and try to use me as a psychiatrist anymore. You guys don't use me as a psychiatrist anymore, and I really do appreciate that. A lot of you guys were using me as psychiatrists, and it's gone a lot better. Like looking through my Discord messages, there's a lot less drama than there was before. There's still like obviously a good amount of drama, but not that much, especially in comparison to how it was before. That's total. We hit our last shiny at 49,000. We hit our 9th Dawn fan at 49,000 yesterday. Not to be confused with our 59,000 Dawn fan. I haven't seen Glocks in a while. Is he doing good? Dude, I've gotten like 130 Discord messages. I'm cooked. I don't want to look for it anymore. This is a whole commitment now. Sneasel location. So you have a couple options, right? So option 1, right? Here, I'll bring up the map for you real quick. So option 1 is gonna be you go to Oplid City. You go to Lacunos Town, and then right here you have Giant Chasm. At the entryway to Giant Chasm is gonna be a mix of Sneasel Pilliswine. I recommend doing that one first. So that is the best option in my opinion. If you've completed it's a 5 horde, right? And it's going to be a 50-50 split between um and Unova. It's going to be a 50-50 split between Pillow and Sneasel. Um but you have to use a really fast mon because Sneasel's going to be level 50 and it's going to be insta fast mon, right? Alternatively, you have in Sinnoh a 100% guaranteed. If you go down to, I believe, the third floor, you can test it out until you find the right floor. You'll know because you'll have 100% Sneasel there. That's where I caught mine. Um, you'll have one, but that's because I already had a Piloswine. Let's see. And it's going to be at Snow Point Temple, which if you go to the top near the ice gym, right in like the third floor of Snow Point Temple, I believe. I have 192 shinies. Remember the encounter counter is pretty new. Hey Pancho, 2 shinies is 2 shinies, bro. Oh my gosh. I played the game too much. I'm so cool. I have 128 shinies on the new encounter counter. Woo! Well, 129 because one died, but we don't talk about that. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to get every 5 horde that exists, so I like metagame it out to make sure I have the best chances. Funny enough, I got 4 dinos before I hit Durant. I was laughing because Durant's like the rare of the split, but I got like 4 dinos before I got Durant. See, look, Dino, Dino, and then I finally get my Durant. That was funny. Wait, Pokemon die? No, I killed it. No, no, I don't failed encounter. No, I killed it. He's completely correct. It used follow me. It used follow me, and I was in a rush to go to work, and it was literally like hunting at 3:40 a.m. And after over 100,000 encounters and over, I think I had 14 Bronzongs. So I had over. Look at my Bronzong encounters. So I had over 334,000 Bronzong encounters, and then I had Clefairy. And then I had over 100,000 encounters on Clefairy just to have it use follow me to kill it. I handled it pretty well. I made a video about it. If anyone wants to link the video, go ahead. Low bunny, I did it prior to the split, but I believe Bunary is in a I believe it is 30% 30% who when it's nighttime, and if not it's a 40-60. 40% Bunary, 60% Banu. Has more Bronx encounters than most people have total encounters. I have more Bronzongs than most people have total shinies. Here, I'll look at my shiny page. But I find out that everybody talks too much. Let's see. My total encounter is almost 70k. I haven't searched too much. I'll pop this over for the YouTube videos. Sorry, Twitch chat's talking, so it was hard to cut. There you go, YouTube friends. I'm 150k deep for my Bunary so far. So far, one hoot phase. Gross. Badu is fire, so I'll hunt there into the morning. We're off to Hoot. Yeah, I highly recommend Bunary's a really good starting hunt because it's gonna get you your gender bender. Can someone type the name Henry Cavill? I want to change my Bunary's name to Henry Cavill. Tom Brady's been making me mad recently. Thank you. Thank you, Doorbell. W. What's up, Yoho? Good to see you, buddy. Miss you. You've been one of my most loyal viewers and teammates for so long. Are you getting burnt out of MMO, or am I just streaming at a bad time for you? What's up, unknown? Because Yoho, you've been like consistently in here the second I start stream every day. You've been a blessing. Henry Cavill's a better name. Unknown Lonely, welcome to stream. No, was in hospital. Can't believe I'm late. Oh, bro, what? Are you good? Are you or a family member good, boss? Hey, thoughts and prayers. Love you, buddy. Okay? Love you, bud. Love you, boss. Yeah, all good. Check up. Well, I'm glad, man. You're an awesome person. What's up, Nanek? Welcome to stream. I'm gonna go for Spoink and Patsurisu for my first five. When I finally get done with all my 5 words, I'm gonna go for Spoink and Patsurisu first. I don't care. Daft Punk is good. And I say this all the time. People be like, music today isn't as good as music back then. Is the most retarded take I've heard in my entire life, chat. Like legitimately, you're telling me in 20 years with all the technology we have, or 30 years probably, right? With all the technology we have, not a single good song has come? When we live in a peaceful society where people have more access to music, more time to do music in a 30, there isn't a single good song that came out in 2026. Isn't a single good song that came out in 2025. Okay, bud. Keep listening to your Eagles. Now, I like the 80s. I like the 70s music. I like I like all that, right? But are you kidding me? You can literally type in like 1996 greatest hits or top 100 that year, and then you'll have like great songs come on. Like I got some oldies on here. I got like Hello Irene. That one's like timeless, and I got a bunch of nice songs. But like Daft Punk, like so many good songs. A lot of the Black Eyed Peas had bangers in the early 2000s. Like the Energy Never Dies is one of the greatest albums of all time. And you can hate the Black Eyed Peas all you want, but it had Meet Me Halfway, Rock That Body. Oh, thank you Unknown Lonely. Rock That Body, like just so many good. That album was stacked. Literally, like if you look at it, they occupied 9 of the top 10 songs on that. Around the World is Daft Punk. I love Daft Punk. Sometimes you don't need too much. Took a 7-day break. Nunu died on March 8th. When breeding, does male or female inherit the stats? So the stats, right? When you go to breed, so say I'm breeding this and this, right? When you go to breed, firstly it'll tell you if it's guaranteed shiny, and then it'll tell you if the name is gonna be the OT is gonna carry over, right? Then you have something called like a power bracer or a power band. if you talk to the girl right next to the breeder, right in that little breed house, all the breed house has a woman in there, and you can talk to it, and you can buy like a power bracer, an attack bracer, right? And then the attack bracer, say this is 27, say this is 31, it's gonna carry over the 31 attack, guaranteed, right? Alternatively, if you have a 31 and a 31, this is guaranteed no matter what. It's just gonna carry over regardless. Um, Species will always be maintained by the female species, with the exception being Ditto, right? So if I'm breeding a shiny, you can breed shinies with other shinies. But like if I'm breeding my OT Minish, which with a male with a random female, we'll say like a Vulpix or something, I'm gonna lose the OT because I'm training the species of this Pokemon. But if I was to alternatively breed it with a female Lopunny, then my OT would carry over because the species isn't changing, right? So that's one of the ways you can gender bend. Sometimes it's cheaper to buy it like that than to use a Ditto. Um, but a Ditto is universally good if you have a shiny Ditto to change the gender of your Pokemon. But yeah. So if you're female, you can use if you have a female OT, which is one of the reasons I always recommend a female cute charmer, and what a lot of major shiny hunters will use a male cute charmer to make the shiny more likely to be female, like Delusions you're looking at, is because the Delusion, if it's female, I can breed it with any chaos breeder. Since when did I want to hear your voice not become a good excuse? Calling you 3 in the morning, laugh at sleep that we'll both lose. Maybe college won't work out, and I can come sleep on your couch. To be at class now, but my roommate just passed out, and I cannot get in my room. You're all I need. I'll let it be. Cause we were never meant to be. I'll let it be. But yeah. I am Boots. Do I need to make a breeding video? I probably should, right? I'm still sitting on a couple $1,000 in shiny breeds I'm supposed to do. I have the most comp shinies out of any known player. And I'm proud to say I invest heavily into making my shinies comp. No, I did not. I bred 220,000 eggs. And then I started getting deep into alpha gambling. Over 2 billion spent on nothing. Yep. Save at your couch. Yep. Is what it is. And I've been in this community for coming up on 5 years, and everybody gets a rare. Everyone lets me know, and I just let it go. My situation is different than everybody else. I'm happy for you guys whenever you get a rare. You know, not getting it I view as a blessing. Not getting it caused me to be a rager on stream, caused me to eventually separate myself from this game and have a better life overall. So maybe Fire Monkey Swarm Sinnoh, Chimchar or Monferno Swarm in Sinnoh. Chimchar or Monferno Swarm in Sinnoh. Good luck. Only have 2 rares. One took me 2 years, and that people don't consider it as a rare. What's your rare? I consider rares off catch location, so which is the proper way to do it. So I only have done working on. I'm tracking Riolu. Panzer is a rare. I was tracking your Riolu though, Pancho. But no, yeah, I think you're right. Pansear is considered a rare. What's up, Altaria? Can we have another announcement for the Alpha in Kanto? Is there an Alpha in Kanto? Alpha Kanto. Alpha Kanto. Alpha Kanto Victory Road. It is a Sand Slash. That is your live news report with Minish on the scene. What would you consider a rare? I've seen so many interpretations of what a rare is. You can only single encounter for it. A rare is anything you can only single encounter for. Any other interpretations retarded. I can 3 horde anything, it's not a rare. With the only exception being Zora. I consider Zora rare. I still consider fish a rare. I still consider fish rare. But if we're gonna go into nitty gritty, more rare if you have a catch date predating the existence of Chum. So, for instance, I have a 2020 22 Dragonair caught at Dragon Spiral Tower, right? Anyone who says that's not a rare can fight me, okay? I have a Staryu caught, and it is ultra rare in this location, mind you, in Vermilion. I have a Staryu caught in Vermilion City back in 2022. That is a rare. My slack off was caught in 2023, predating like everything back before it was really popular to hunt in Petalburg. You wanna fight me? And I go off of location. So my Poochana, I caught in Petalburg jail. Fight me. That's a rare. I don't care. My Slowpoke caught in Meadow. Fight me. That's a rare. Yes, Mighty Anna is also a horde encounter. And Hoenn, I get it. It is a horde encounter. But I singled for it, okay? I have the clip. It's a rare. I don't care. No, the Mighty Anna is available as a horde, so I don't consider that a rare. But to me it is because I singled for it. But to nobody else it would be. I wouldn't consider the Mighty Anna a rare. Everything else though I meant with my whole heart. No, anything of the same species I wouldn't consider rare. If one of its species is able to get caught by a horde, I don't consider it a rare. So I wouldn't consider Puccina rare because Mighty Anna is a 5 horde. Or 3 horde. Now it's on the beta and it only works for PC themes, but I only have it planned to adapt for Android themes. Just played through Hoenn last night, didn't realize how broken Guts, Burn Orb, and yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly when you're using Facade Stab. So not only do you get the increased base power with Guts with +2, you also get the stab, so it multiplies it to an insane. It gets to the point where the damage becomes absurd past a certain point. Planet Iran's security chief, Larry, just issued the following statement and warning. I've heard that the remaining members of Epstein's network have devised a conspiracy to create an incident similar to 9/11 and blame Iran for it. Iran fundamentally opposes such terrorist schemes and has no war with the American people. We are defending our country against an aggression launched by the US and Israel. Iran stands tall in doing so in order to teach the aggressors a lesson. Oh, that's good news. Pope Leo fired a bishop for stealing $270,000 from his own parish. Then he forced out the cardinal who tried to protect him. And the Pope is cleaning house and he's not asking permission. Amen. So that's him telling you 100% they're planning 9/11. Thank you, Sir Ponzi, for the follow. So again, you need to question the source, but it's definitely you need to question the source, right? So obviously, Iran is like, look, if a bombing does happen, it's not us. It's Israel, right? That's they have a motive against us there. Thank you, Hirori, for the follow, or here in Orte for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you for your support. But obviously he has a motive for saying that. But it is worth like taking it in. It's like you need like a bunch of sources of information before you blindly agree to anything. But hey, close enough. Thank you, Hirorte. If you want to type it out phonetically so I won't butcher your name. What's up, Rex? Welcome back. Welcome back, Kalari. But yeah, man. Like obviously he's gonna say like we're not trying to do it. This is an act of Iran, but it is. I am looking into it more because to be honest, I'm not an Iran fan. I don't know why anyone would be, but yeah, the war isn't really sitting right with me in a lot of ways. I'm not like on one side or the other, and I'm not fence seating. I'm just like heavily researching it in my off time, and it's really sad because like it's really bad how things have gone and the fallback with a lot of our American strategies in terms of geopolitical political strategies, and I don't like what we're doing to any extent. And if we are going to war and like even when we went to Afghanistan, we had like 70% bipartisan agreement with Congress, and I think we're sitting at 40%. Even Republicans aren't approving of this, and that's just not good in general. And then I know with tariffs and isolationist in America first, we're getting rid of our reliance, and America's no longer trying to be a police force in the world, which I can get behind. I don't think we should be. I think other countries like need to have their own bit of defense, and also they need to contribute to NATO. I don't know why we're contributing as much as we have been to NATO. It doesn't make sense. NATO isn't like for America, it's for Europe, more than anyone. So like the isolationist things I can get behind to an extent, but the whole thing I was supporting was us staying out of the Middle East, and now we're in the Middle East. If the I know, but they're also saying they have enriched uranium of 65%. If you're trying to do like a nuclear power plant, for those who don't know, 10% is considered like enough. So why are they enriching it so far? And why are like government officials in Iran tweeting that they have 65% enriched uranium? That's just such a dumb thing to do. That's like saying we have a bomb, kill us. But bombing them is different than sending troops on the ground. So Yeah, I don't know. It's a very serious issue. I recommend none of you guys get your opinions off of me as a Twitch streamer. I'll tell you where to look and where my opinions lie, and if you want to use it as a source of information, but like you should never listen to, oh, Midish said this. No, no, no. You should just look up your own stuff. Pay attention to multiple sources. Try to look into like the motivation behind why somebody would say something, right? I'm a better source than some, but and again, I'm an American, so I'm probably going to be more biased towards the American agenda, right? Like that's something else to consider if you're not from America. But yeah, I don't like the American geopolitical situation right now. It's really, really sad, especially within America itself. I often go to PokeMMO Tools website to simulate shinies, and I expect the number to be around that number. That has never happened. I'm slightly anxious about the UFC card um, at the White House, and the announcement just didn't help. Not get me going on that topic. It get me so angry. Yeah, but they also said that they had weapons of mass destruction, and that wasn't true. And it might be critical. Yeah. I don't know, man. My thing is this situation. This is my opinion, right? If they have nuclear weapons, the situation makes sense, and people are being retarded. If they lied about having nuclear weapons, and this is happening for nothing because they're that retarded, then they played stupid games and they're winning stupid prizes, and we took it seriously. And if there's underlying gaslighting going on between other countries and like Israel, and or we're all lobbying to defend Israel's interest, then I am completely over this, and we should not even be going near Israel. We should let Iran weaken Israel, because that would be best in American interest if they want to not agree to peace with anybody, if they want to just like go after people like indiscriminately and enforce their values on all the Middle East, and they themselves are being the issue, and they're lobbying Americans to do their bidding for them. At that point, it's like, okay, well, you decided you couldn't live peacefully and coexist with these other 5 countries. Well, what do you think is gonna happen? They say that since the 90s, they took over Netanyahu's speech over the years. There's also conspiracy theories about him being dead that have a degree of credibility with every AI video that comes out. Like, if he's sick or something, or if he's recovering, posting AI videos isn't the way to go. People are stupid, but they're not that stupid. The AI videos are sus. Like, why are they posting AI? If you tell us he's alive and then just don't post a single AI video, you're fine. But posting an AI video is crazy. And then trying to gaslight us, and then like have him with a coffee shop, which is another AI video. I don't know why they think they're gonna get away with this. Like, why are you posting AI videos? What am I drinking? I don't like it. I'm just trying to get rid of my stash because I'm not particularly picky this morning. It's an Alani, like an apple Alani. I don't like it. I wouldn't drink this. Yeah, 100%. I'm sus of the whole situation. He's waited 7 days to post, so the night died March 8th. Yeah, the Alanis are hit or miss. They're really sweet. Like, that's why I'm sponsored by Rogue, and I think band for band, 2 of their flavors are the best energy drinks I've ever drinking. And then majority of them are mid. But considering how cheap they are and the fact that they're like a good energy drink, I still recommend them, and I'm more than happy to have their sponsorship. Considering I think their mid drinks are still beating out like this one. But yeah. Also, 68 cents for 24 ounces of energy drink is pretty good. per capita. The social experiment things is real. Sometimes it's so big, I wonder how they get away with it. I'm a terrible guy. That I'm guilty and I deserve 25 to life. See, I lost my temper and the cop lost his cool. A whole can of pepper spray on, making me look like a fool. He started stomping as I was grasping for air. Already on the ground, man, I don't know, that fight don't seem fair. Hey, anyone who's never been to my stream, guys, I talk about everything. I think it's always better to talk about things, you know? As long as you're not coming from a point where you're not willing to listen, I think it's always better to talk about things. I think a lot more issues happen when we don't talk about them. And I know a lot of you guys are like, man, I tuned in to watch PokeMMO content, and he's talking about Israel and whatever. I think it's important. And that's why I keep myself at the size I do, so I don't have to worry about anything. I'm not income dependent on the stream at all, and that's what's fun about it, is just keeping informed. And then we have a lot of European viewers, which is always nice. So I get like some global perspective to counteract a lot of my like overtly American values. So when Minish speaks, Twitch viewers listen. I mean, I'd love you guys to be like, okay, Minish said this. I disagree with him here, but I see where he's coming from. Or wow, he's talking about this. This source confirms this. That'd be cool. Or a lot of you guys just turn off your brain and be like, shunting is fun. That's cool too. I love all of you guys and thank you for your support. Whole life seemed pretty obvious that I was the one to blame, even my public defender. He didn't have all that much to say. By the way, I was looking over the dev's legal structure and can't find anything. That's a bit sus. Subject to discuss for sure. They hit it after I threatened with litigation. Now you have to consent. Granted, it's gonna make it a little harder, right? Because TOS isn't always enforceable, but they made you after I sued for well, I threatened litigation. I didn't sue. I didn't never serve them. So let me get that correct. Um, but I was getting in contact with the legal because I had spent roughly $16,000 at the time, or like $18,000 at the time on this game when my account was getting flagged. And the support tickets were all getting closed out, and I got a 3-day ban while filling out support tickets. So I was threatening litigation. And after that incident happened, and because I have a lawyer, I have to have a lawyer because I have property and stuff. And he hooked me up with a um, a attorney who was pretty good in like intellectual property rights and stuff, and like ownership. It's like consumer items or whatever. There's a bunch of different lawyers. It's crazy. There's like 5 different types of lawyers for this like one thing. But that's how bureaucracy is in general for those who don't know. But effectively, if you are paying for a service and you are cut off from that service that you've already paid for without just cause, that is their right to do, but they have to refund for not having access to the product. And since it's a live service game, there was a good case that I would at least get my money back. And then depending on like where it is, you can sue for the cost of legal fees. So like if you beat them in the lawsuit for like $16,000 and it costs you $40,000 to litigate them for the $16,000, you sue for $54,000 or $56,000. to get your money back. And that's what I was planning on doing, but I ended up not getting banned completely. And then like a couple weeks after that happened, everybody in the MMO community got a consent notice that you agree to not have ownership of your account. So everyone who plays our game agrees that you don't have ownership of your account now. And that does a good job patching the legal stance I had to take against them. So if I or any other player is to get banned in the future, you have already hit that I have a friend who that works on that exactly, so you have an understanding what I'm saying. But now, if you ever try to go after them the way I did, or I was planning on, you've already hit agree with not having ownership of your account, and that's gonna be a hard thing to overcome if you ever get falsely banned. Even though TOS doesn't hold up in a court of law, the fact that you're hitting I agree that I do not have ownership of my account, it's kind of hard to press them on that issue after that. And then you're gonna have to disprove. It increased the difficulty. Yeah. But it's crazy that their support staff was so incompetent at at the time that it hit that level. You know, that should be ashamed. The fact that they don't have paid members on their support staff is just crazy. With all the money they make, it's just insane. You know, and anyone who's ever interacted with me understands that money is secondary for me. I have this thing called pride, and if I feel somebody is a bad actor, if I feel somebody is hurting people I care about, I'll sue. Like money is secondary, right? Money is a tool that I can use to accomplish my goals, and if I had to get tied up in litigation for 4 years, it would just the way I would interpret it is it was God's plan to let me quit the game, and I lose ownership of the account. Cool, I'm gonna try to get my 16 grand back. And if I lose 40,000, and if I somehow lose in the court of law, it is what it is. But I'm gonna do everything I can, and at minimum, I'm gonna make it difficult. You know, that was my mentality. I'd burn, I'd burn that much money. The thing that I'm a little disgusted for myself is I continued to spend money even after that happened, which is kind of dumb. Yeah, 100%. And if I was to get banned tomorrow, even if I have less of a chance of winning because of the I hit agree to not having ownership of my account, I'm still gonna do my best to sue for the value I've spent, which at this point is considerably more. All I have to do is total my tax returns because I keep track of how much I spend each year with my tax return because it is a write off because this is a self employment type income. So I keep track of what I spend on RP year to year. Um, so I could sue for the full value. I probably won't win after that new TOS thing came out, but I'll still try. Also, there are a couple things that go your way. And the whole reason this conversation even spawned. There is a couple things that go your way, such as their legal team is hard to access. That could be considered that could be considered bad practice. You just start highlighting their bad practices. At minimum, you can make it a lot more attention drawn to this game, and you can enforce a lot more regulation onto them by litigating them. You know where that they come from? Um, I'm not 100% sure because I never actually served them. I would have if I served them. I would have gotten their actual names if I served them. But to be honest, it was in my best interest that the lawsuit doesn't happen, so it ended up being a good result. But because who's to say I even win? You know, I was going in with the burn all bridges type mentality when I did it. So we'll see. Well, the future will tell. Yeah. I don't really do anything ban worthy. I don't even do support tickets anymore because it's bannable to do support tickets, which is crazy policy. Also, how are they just like closing out support tickets without helping people? And how are they just doing all this crap? It's just so dumb. What's up, Tree Spoon? Thank you, Tree Spoon. I appreciate. Thank you for the sub, boss. Appreciate your support. Miss you too, buddy. How have you been? This is my one day off this week because yesterday should have been a day off, but it wasn't because of general quarters. You've been great, man. Heck yeah, dude. Life is currently peak. Yeah, what happened? Let's turn the sand. What happened, boss? And why would I lie? I am in the gym changing myself, already losing already 5 pounds in 2 weeks. I'm signing up for powerlifting potentially. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, going to church and going to the gym are like, I have a lot of you guys come in here, and when you start telling me that stuff, you guys start doing better, and it affects every other aspect of your life. Start doing better at work, you start having a little bit more discipline in your life, and it's always like a positive thing. I always encourage you guys to quit playing this game for a reason. My mental health is extremely great. Potentially found myself a significant other, hopefully speaking it into existence. Texting them is great and interacting with them is great. Honestly, I hope the first gate goes great. Remember the temper your expectations tree, right? Um the more you put stake in a relationship where you have yet to meet, the more it seems that you are overly available. So that's something to be very careful of. The faster you move, the more it seems like the more you want to lock in this girl, it actually has the other effect. It feels constricting to them. So you always just want to be like matching their energy, living in the present. That's always the best thing, best course of advice you could ever do for yourself is to show that you're interested but not over pursue. If they are going hard into you, then you match their energy to an extent, right? Just remember, a lot of girls' SHIT test is to act super interested in you and then like let you lower your walls where you open up to them and then they decide, yep, I'm not, this isn't the guy for me, and then they just leave. And then sometimes it's not even your fault. Sometimes they're not over an ex. Sometimes they thought they wanted to date somebody seriously and then they changed their mind on dating somebody seriously. It's all about timing. So you should go in viewing it as an experience to get better, you know? Oh, I get you 100%. I'm just explaining it to you with a sense that I enjoy. No, 100%. If you have a prospect you're interested, you should be excited, right? If you don't act disinterested, like that's stupid. Don't play games, don't waste their time, don't waste your time. But like that's stupid. You don't want to be like one of those I'm going to gaslight the person I'm going. No. You want to have a strong foundation. You want to always be open to the potential that this could be the one, right? But live in the present and let them dictate the pace they want to be at, right? And that'll help you out a lot. And if you remember, you are a soul and they are a soul. I don't care how attractive you find them. I don't care how perfect you find them. They probably don't see themselves that way either, right? and it's not your job to build them up. It's not your job to do all these things. If you are still interested in them, remember, they know all their flaws just like you know all your flaws. If you've come to the conclusion that you love yourself and you have some degree of confidence, they'll be interested in you for that same reason. But if you over pursue, it kind of shows that like you don't have good discernment, because they probably view themselves really negatively. Even like the prettiest girl views themselves negatively in some aspects, and they'd be like, why would they be willing to lock me in, and all this other stuff. So a lot of ways you can counteract this entire like irrational thought process when you are interested and you are doing the right things. It's just let them dictate the pace, you know. Live in the present. Let them to dictate the pace. Some people over anticipate. That's not good. Some people live in the past. That's also just as bad. You know. And then you're gonna meet the one, and then your brain's gonna turn off anyway, and you're not gonna listen to a word I say. And then it's gonna be like, well, then you were the problem. But then you know how you fix that? You just meet more people until you stop being the problem. Just give yourself some grace and move on. I thought that was to give me points. Yeah. No, 100%, bro. You'll get there. As long as you keep doing the right things, you'll get there. Like, the way you should view it is like, if you mess up, the right person will like you no matter how bad you mess up, right? And if you mess up and the person like becomes disinterested, you're gonna beat yourself up about it, but try not to beat yourself up about it. View it as experience to mold you for the next girl you meet, you know? Exactly. Just like working out. You don't immediately start lifting heavy. You do the light weights. But if you keep doing the right things, when somebody comes like the person you're generally interested in, maybe it will work out because of all your prior failures, you know? Do the right actions long enough and the results will follow. Amen. Well put, Rex. If there was an official Iron Man mode, would you play the Iron Man then? No. You guys who like Iron Man, you guys who are having fun with it, you guys who are adding joy to your MMO experience through Iron Man, I respect it. But I also think Iron Man is like anti what makes this game good in general. Like the community aspect of this game, the trading with players, the MMO aspect in general of this game. Iron Man kind of defeats that, you know? And the fact that like we're talking about Iron Man mode, and I've been open about this opinion, the fact that we're talking about Iron Man mode when we don't even have a dex that accurately reflects Pokemon rarity, and like where Pokemon actually are, is insane to me. The fact that we're talking about Iron Man mode when we have no safety systems and their economy continues to crash because all they do is nerf. And I think they're okay with the current economy because people are still converting money into the game at higher rates than before, simply because grinding is as toxic as they made it. If I wanted to play Iron mode, I'd go play Kaido Rom instead. Exactly. Like this isn't the best Pokemon experience as a single player. There's other games that have other things this game doesn't offer. And obviously, I don't think there's any rational person who's interacted with my content long enough who's going to tell me I believe the devs have our best interest at heart, Minish. Whether or not you think they make the bad decisions they do out of ignorance or malice doesn't change the fact that at the end of the day, the community is taking a needlessly large, what's a good word to use? A needlessly large member into their backside constantly without lubricant. You know, it doesn't change that fact. It's like we had the best intentions when we brutally murdered your family. It's like, oh, all is forgiven, friend. Yeah, a needlessly large rod. Good League of Legends reference. What was the most recent change that the devs said was good for the game long term? Oh, so it's a. I agree with the logic, but like they'll do this crap that they've been doing for years, and people will be like, "Minish, this is for balancing." What's up, Josh? Came at a good time. We've heard this conversation 30 times, 30 different ways. Josh is an older player slash viewer, but yeah, they'll always be like, we needed to add this recaptcha system for anti-bot protection. Everybody's like, yeah, we hate bots, and everyone just is like, yeah, and they did that for years. So there's but people have been around, and people do have above room temperature IQ eventually, or they're listening to people who have above room temperature IQ to the point where the meta is to blindly listen to the right people at a certain point, which also I guess kind of helps. It's not good, but it kind of helps. But so the new recent thing is they said, "Okay, guys, we're not nerfing anything this time." Ha 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 ha. Oh, imagine being delusional enough to think we nerf everything every patch. Anyway, here's a nerf, because it's not good game design to have multi-account going, and they're right. It's not multi it's not good game design to have players multi-accounting like I'm doing right now. It's just not, right? But multi-accounting is a byproduct of just how toxic you've made the game and how impossible to grind it is. So yes, you have players running 5 gym reruns, but people are running 5 gym reruns because they make a fraction of what they made before. And in order to compensate and to support themselves financially without spending money, they have to have 30 million accounts do their bidding, right? So that's where we are. And they unironically removed Scrippy when they said, haha, we're not doing nerfs this patch, haha. And then what? Um, hey, chat, anyone in chat, feel free to answer this. What do you call when you remove your ability to play on multiple accounts, which was your main financial source of income? What's up, Fruity? What's up, Calorie? I'll throw a ball. I think in most circles, significantly. What's up, Ziggs? Let's give Zig a shout out. I think in most circles, nerfing how, excuse me, limiting how players can earn money would, in most circles, be considered a nerf. And the funny thing is, they're so unself aware that in the same post, they're saying, haha, we're not nerfing anything as they nerf something. It just like it was like Shakespearean, just like the level of delusion these quote unquote developers are, right? Congratulations, Kalari, Ziggs, Fast and Fruity, and myself on the catch. But it's just kind of highlighted for a lot of people just how actually delusional and out of touch they are. And remember, whenever you call them developers, which is a title they do not deserve at this point, um, whenever you call them developers, these are the same people who released a patch that nobody wanted. That was a nerf patch, and the addition of in-game strings, which ruined strings, um, caused ribbons to not function correctly for 9 months. A key aspect of PokeMMO is getting ribbons on all your mons. Getting all these ribbons on all your mons. This is a key aspect of PokeMMO, chat. And you could not do this for 9 months. If you played between early 2024 to September of 2024, you could not put ribbons on your Pokemon. These were a legacy item. So if Glalie is your favorite Pokemon and you want to make it perfect with Pumpkin Particle and whatever, um, you did not have an ability to do so. Chat. You did not have an ability to do so in any capacity. Because they couldn't even fix ribbons within 9 months. It literally worked before. It literally worked before. And you couldn't restore it to working within 9 months? How does one get ribbons? So the contest ribbons weren't working. There's different ribbons. As you can see, these are the Battle Frontier ribbons. These are the more exclusive ones. Some of these are easier, like effort. That's just get your IVs maxed. But the contest ribbons, tough ribbon, all the way to the like the best ones, hyper tough, hyper master cool, master ranked for the contest ribbons. The contest ribbons were unavailable for 9 months. I didn't even say anything. I was like sitting there and I'm like watching the world burn as everybody is like, I'm like, you're not seeing this? You're not seeing this? This is fine. We're okay. This is fine. This is fine too. And then after like it took them an additional 2.5 years, and then people are like, yeah, the RP, yeah, the economy's kind of cooked now, isn't it? Wait a second. All those things we thought were good for the game, maybe they weren't good for the game. At this point, this is little stuff next to all the other things that, yeah. If Nintendo makes a real MMO, would you go for that, or would you, or you think they'd enforce payments by the month? I don't trust Nintendo. I'm a Nintendo fan, but I don't trust Nintendo. I'm gonna play this game until it gets shut down. That's just what's gonna realistically happen. I'm gonna play this game long after Petrowski gives up on it. I'm play this game long after all of you guys give up on it. You know, it would be better for my brand to move on to like mainline games. It'd be better for my brand to like stream under the real life category at a certain point. A lot of my people who have stuck around over the years don't even play this game anymore, and I appreciate them and I love them. Um, but yeah, I am always gonna do the masochistic thing and shunt because this is my dream game. I just love, how like sometimes like something's just super compatible with you. This is what I've always wanted for a Pokemon game, and they got it so perfect, and then they just systematically dismantled the game I loved and made it into a worse version of itself. But at the end of the day, the worst version of itself is still the game that I love. And although I know it's never going to get better, although I know it has terminal cancer and it's on a downward trajectory and it's never going to be able to get its own butt out of its own head, um, I am going to ride this ship into the bottom of the ocean. But let the record show, Your Honor, I made every attempt to dewater to this. I made every attempt to close the hatches. I kept my morals, but yes, I'm choosing to go down with the ship voluntarily. This was a conscious decision. This wasn't made off ignorance. I have too much pride for people to say, "Wow, Minish, you should have switched." No, I'm choosing this. Nintendo would not do a great MMO, I think. I don't think it has terminal cancer though, just a cancer that will take a few years to heal. So I've played this game. The cancer is the developers themselves. That's why I don't have hopes. Like, the game is savable. I already gave them a solution to their problems. Just add an NPC where you can turn 30 once in for 10K. And then even our community was being brain dead, and they're like, no, 10K is too much. And I'm like, no, 10K isn't too much. Based off of fair market value for other grinding activities, 10K is actually pretty balanced. Um, and then like I have people. You guys want to look at a comment? Stuff like this is why I don't have faith in our game. I'll just link this for the YouTube audience who can't see what I'm pulling up right now, and you'll hear what I'm saying. But I'll link the video for the YouTube audience. Let's see videos. So this is like the average. This is the average PokeMMO player. Okay, chat. These are the people that you have who will be listened to. I rewatched your video to better understand your position so we could have a constructive discussion. But it made me realize how close-minded you are towards opinions that don't align with yours. At 5:15, you literally say, if you disagree, you're just one of my detractors and there's nothing we can do. That kind of statement shuts down any real discussion. So what's the point? If you disagree that there's an issue, yes. That's not what you said. So now he's telling me what I said. That's not what you said in the video, though. The context there is if you disagree with the issue. It was right after you presented your solution. Then you said at 5:15, if you disagree, you're one of my detractors. There's nothing we can do. That clearly reads as dismissing people who disagree with your proposed solution, not people denying the problem exists. So saying that it only applied to people denying the issue feels like deflection. I've already told you this, meaning it's not none of this. Yes, you know what I meant more than I. You watched a 13-minute video, all recorded in one take, picked out one statement, and saw into the very depth of my being. Thank you for your profound enlightenment. And then it just keeps going on. It just keeps going on, right? I said, God bless him. Like, because he's saying I don't have discussions with anybody. I'm like, just read any of my other comments, right? People don't. I don't have to like what you say. Just read literally any of my other comments. I'm talking to them, even the people who disagree with me, right? But these people, you just can't have a conversation. I'm even having a conversation, and then he didn't even respond here. You didn't even, like. I didn't even. I just realized this is the same guy. He didn't even respond. So yeah, this is the same guy. I just noticing this for the first time. Flat 10K equals bad idea because hyperinflation on everything. The solution to nerf Generation 31 and Gamba Alphas shouldn't even roll Granoid. So he's saying his issue, and then I say, how would hyperinflation when Payday would still earn more money? What you're arguing here is vibe type if you're trying to fix a symptom rather than the underlying problem. Honestly, hope you're trolling. If not, God bless. I didn't even realize this is the same guy. Did he type this after? Oh, so that's what. Okay, now that makes sense. Okay, chat. Okay, I was wondering why he came at me so sideways. So rather than he just made another comment, he cherry picked a 13 video because I didn't. I was gonna just go through negative like opinions on that video to show just how dumb our community is, and then I just noticed the first two were the same guy. Because that guy made me mad because he's like you clearly meant this, and I'm like, bro, I didn't. Bro, I didn't. And then it was the same guy. So he doesn't respond. God bless that man. Praise the Lord that you're all capable of taking like making rational thoughts on things. But holy crud. Holy crud. Man. Then why make a new post? Why make a new post saying not discussion? I literally was having a discussion with him. Why make a new post? Oh my goodness. Well, I learned a lesson today. My goodness. But yeah, there's like 8 other comments. Go look in the videos yourselves. My goodness. Yeah, stuff like that makes me never want to read comments again. And but remember, every time we have a good proposed solution, those people are the loudest voices. And majority of people don't want to be confrontational. I don't even want to be confrontational. So when somebody like that says something as decisive as parroting the remove 31 IVs, and I said, how will that help the economy? And that is a symptom, and then I give my reasoning for why it's the symptom, and then I tell his take, his vibe type information. That person looks through a 13-minute video, cherry picks a random sentence, and tells me what I meant back to me. And those are going to be the people that are going to have the loudest voices. Those are the people who are willing to be confrontational. And when somebody confidently states a statement, even if there's no bias on information, if his voice is loud enough, those are who they will listen to. Those people are who the developers are going to listen to. And it's been that way for 4 years now. And I admit defeat. At a certain point, you are a fool for trying to change a fool's opinion, you know? At a certain point, you need to have some degree of self-awareness and say, I am wrong for trying to correct this person. This person is beyond correcting. This person is not here to have a conversation. This person's already made their mind up. The issue isn't what we agree on. The issue is that I don't agree with what he is saying. Therefore, I am not a human being, right? And I am unworthy of respect for having an alternative view, right? And yeah, no. You should, even if you disagree with like what I'm saying, right? Even if you're like, Minish, your solution is bad, at least like have the conversation. At least like be like, okay, why do you think it's bad? Well, I think this way would be better. Or I think maybe this is a better way to go about it. That's a good conversation that makes forward progress. But no, it's 9 out of 10 times it's just vibe type information. It's just parroting something that they heard somebody else say. And any like conversation that you have that isn't blindly listening to the narrative that is getting taught to them, clearly they're not wrong because so many people agree with them. Clearly they're not wrong because this person said that this is the case, you know? It's the world itself that's wrong. And yeah, I'm the idiot in this situation. I'm the loser in this situation for interacting with them. And I'm hoping, you know, there's a certain degree, right? And I've tried both. And the better option for me as a person is to use my discernment and not interact with such people. And you'll see me do it like depending on how they disguise it early on, you'll see me do it. Like if somebody says something unhinged, I'll usually just say agree sorry you feel that way, agree to disagree. Like if they come at me super sideways, off rip, um but the issue is like people like that who type out a thought message and I'm like, "Oh no, dude, this is what I meant." "Oh no, dude, like this is you're wrong because of this, or this is something you're not considering." I really don't like that because it's like disguising itself as wanting to have a conversation and it's really just a pussy way to do a personal attack. At least the people who do personal attacks, I'm like, okay, that's where you are. Oh well, God bless you. Sorry you feel that way. It is what it is. Like you have a problem with me. It is what it is. A lot of people are gonna have problems with me, and a lot of it's justified, right? I come at people sideways sometimes too, right? But the ones who are pseudo intellectuals, God bless. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do there. People sell feedback boxes, huh? Is market for I should probably list one of my Kanto starters. Make a little bit of profit. I'm running a little low on funds. And the yen is really strong right now. Let me do that before I forget. Sell one of my alphas. There we go. What? I was making sure I wasn't selling one of my double particle mons. It's one of my extras, yo. What? What? I have most of them moved onto my alt. I've never heard the phrase concern trolling. What's concern trolling? What is concern trolling? The action or practice of disingenuously expressing concern about an issue to undermine or derail the general discussion. What is a concern troll? Concern trolling is a manipulative tactic where someone disguises opposition or hostility as fake, polite concern to derail, divide, or discredit a person's cause. Examples include telling someone they are too fat out of concern for their health, offering unsolicited, condescending advice to a stranger, or opposing progress by raising unfounded fears. Oh, wow. The goal is to sow fear, uncertainty, and doubt within the group, sometimes by appealing to outrage culture. For example, a person who wishes to shame obese people but disagrees this impulse as concern for health for overweight people could be considered a concern troll. So this is like an actual thing. Blinky. Or Binky. Wow. I've been on the internet for a while. I've never heard that phrase until now. And I've been on the internet for a while. Okay. So that's what that individual was doing. I knew it was malpractice because he baited me in like he was trying to have a conversation. And I'm like, oh no, bro, it's like this. So he just went in. He just went in with the underlying purpose of doing that. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Binky. I don't ever use YouTube. Is there a VIP thing I can give you or something? Here, you know what? Here. There you go, Binky. Thanks for helping me. I guess I don't have VIP, but I don't really have any mods in YouTube, so there you go. There's a badge for helping me. I had no idea that was a thing. Thank you, Pia. I have no idea, not gonna lie. I just lurk and watch you while I shunt. No, that meant a lot. Like, I'm like, wait, there's a word for it? No, dude, that helped me. Yeah, and you're on YouTube, so you didn't see me pull up his comments. I linked the video, right? Because I have more freedom and better mic setup and stuff on Twitch. But yeah, so I pulled it up, and I was like trying to show how like brain dead our community can be, and then I realized it was the same guy. Man, that stinks. So when I generally try to interact with my like members and answer questions and have discussions, there are people whose entire game is to trigger these discussions maliciously. That's horrible. And that's ingenious too. I'm a little impressed. So they intentionally okay. But it's sad when you like cuz I realized that it was the same person, so I'm like cuz I didn't even detect that it was the same guy. Otherwise I would have just been like, "Oh, okay, this guy is clearly unhinged." But no, I didn't even know it was the same guy, so I interacted with him. Instead, he got like upset off of getting told he was wrong, so he went and did things that way. And then he made an entire new post for it. Outstanding. Outstanding. Well, at least knowing is better. Because knowing lets you prevent for next time. But I just don't like bad actors like that. Because what they do is they make me less willing to have conversations with people. They make me and others less willing to have genuine discussions with each other. Like that is the most deranged form of like interaction, you know? Like they start the interaction intentionally to derail the conversation. I'll give the benefit of the doubt that that was his other personality. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Rex. He made a comment, got got told he was wrong, and then given objective evidence that he was wrong. Had no retort, and his other personality kicked in, and his only option was to make another post because he didn't want to like he's like, "Oh, my other personality made that post. So I'm going to make a post over here about something completely different." You're shunning door duo? Yeah. Yeah, it's been rough. Pre-planned gotcha is wild. What's up, American? That was my little brother shunting for me. True. Dude, when my Clefairy died, dude, when my Clefairy died, that was actually my little brother was playing on my account, but he wasn't because that's account sharing and I'll get in trouble. But when this Clefairy died, actually my wife Priscilla was playing for me when this Clefairy died. Fun fact. Yeah, at 5 a.m. she was playing for me. She killed it. But she didn't though because that's account sharing and I'll get banned. But spiritually, spiritually she was. It's all her fault. Devs were foaming at a chance to ban. I wouldn't be surprised if I get banned in the next minute for even making the joke. They're like, how do we know? Why would he joke about that? You can just start a new account. Life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Ever the pace, we will be fine if we're leading from the heart. We can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms, greet the world with open arms. My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of food they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind, it never lets you free. That's what we get with open arms. Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Can you tell me where there's other food to eat? A cave. You're telling me there's a cave where we can feast. And where do we go to find this food-filled cave? East. Thank you. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there is so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend. Respectfully funny to see the market barely move during the boycott. You're my favorite bad singer. Generally love the enthusiasm. Thanks. Thank you, boy. Did your daddy leave home when you were 3, Sue? No, that's a compliment. It's a compliment. He didn't leave much for mod me. He's just rolling with it. Hope you find that. Minish, I'm home now. Check global. I link Eevee. Heck yeah, dude. I wasn't on global. I'm on global now if you want to relink it. Oh right, the boycott is in effect. It feels like nothing happened. Oh, thank you, Holzer. Thank you, Holzfer. Winnie the Pooh is a solid name. I love that you made it secret shiny. And you made it pretty high IV'd. Nice. Outstanding. She'll never notice me. Any particle you want in specific? That Weedle is a hard mon to catch. Yeah, skill issue for real. Kiki is a good name. I like it. She has a great name. Eevee's such a cute little mon. Now, no, I just want a 5x31, but I don't have the money to do it. You may have an Eevee I would love to have. You may have a Eevee I would love to have. But there you go. These are Pokemon that are truly loved. This is just my Synchro utility mon. This is just my secret shiny, which is your rare shiny. By catch location, because I have several rare shinies by catch location. Uncommon, single rares. Very rare single rares. Like you could go Slack Off, you could go Staryu at Vermilion, you could go like a bunch of directions with it. Even Slowpoke on Island 5 Meadow. But like what you're probably wondering is like starter rarity. No, like everything I catch is just completely cooked. Um Safari Pika in the grass patch, I caught it in Hoenn. That's still considered very rare. Um, yeah. Let me look through my list. I'm kind of cooked in general, dude. I have 39 single encounters. Okay. 39 of my OTs are single encounters. Are they almost all phases? Yes, but like, I don't like to talk about it. Here you go. Ugh. I'll just point out my singles because I don't have any good rare. This was a single encounter back when this was a $60 million Mon. This was in Dragon Spiral back when this was a $30 million Mon. This was Con Vermilion. This was a single encounter. This was a single encounter. This was a single encounter. Slack Off's rare. This was 190 single encounter. Single encounter, single encounter, single encounter, single encounter, single encounter. Safari Pika was in a rare location. Single encounter, single encounter, single encounter. Safari, obviously, single encounter. Single encounter, single encounter, single encounter. As you can see, my single encounters aren't panning out. Farfetch'd is rare, yay. Farfetch'd is rare, yay. This was a single encounter, don't want to talk about it. This was in a rare location. Secret Shiny, organic. That's kind of nice. Single encounter here, single encounter fish. And then from there, I just gave up. And I've just been doing mostly 5 forwards. I do singles on occasion, but I haven't hit. I did over 90,000 singles during the event, but yeah, I didn't hit. Yeah, it is what this isn't updated, but yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. The effort is there. Frank, the effort's there. Effort matters, right? Right? Effort matters. Effort matters, right, guys? Well, welcome back, Split. I had a dream last night. I caught a Shroomish in Petalburg. I woke up depressed. I've had that dream with Chikorita multiple times. It is what it is. But then I remind myself I'm 220,000 eggs dry with 60k of them being alphas. I'm 2 billion in the hole without a single egg. It is what it is. It is what it is. If my first single encounter, so I just gotta thug it out. Amen. Bup, bup, bup. Where you single encountering Ugly Petalburg or? Because if you want a payday, Undella Bay is really good. If you want shelter, um, you got Island 5 Meadow, and then you got Ruin Valley. Those are really good locations. I just hit 11k. Try to imagine 60k alphas when you're spending like 60,000 a breed. My money is eviscerated. Do you have a favorite place to payday? I actually just said them. I'd actually just said all 3 of my favorite places right before you asked that question. Thank you, boss. No, you're good, dude. I'm like, I'll say it again if you didn't hear it, because maybe you stepped away while I said it, so that's why I was bringing it up. My fingers have a ton of Doritos. Based. I got my lunch and dinner. Hey Priscilla, do you want steak or burgers for dinner if you're listening? Just message me on Instagram. Oh, she's really pretty. Wow, you've been spamming my reels. Jeez. Payday while hunting roaming legendaries feels good. Yep. So Ruin Valley would be a good one. Ruin Valley or Island 5 Meadow. You got me shiny breeding. Modest? Wow. Nice. Nice, dude. Modest 6. Okay. Timid? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's perfect. Yeah, these are his OTs too. Adamant. Wow, dude. I love it, dude. I love it. GG's on the Typhlosion. Invictus, that's awesome. Invictus, you in chat right now? Zero before. Well, that girl's really pretty. When they ask how... I need to switch the... Hey, what's up? What's up, Mimikey? Alright. Time to refresh the YouTube music. Alright, here we go. Let me refresh the YouTube video and go to bed. I'm good, recovering from the flu. What's the hunt today? Same thing it's been for months. Door duo. Hey, YouTubers, I'm refreshing your music. Give me 2 seconds. Ow, my leg. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry you got the flu, though. That stinks. I still want the shiny Togetic, but low-key don't have enough time to single encounter efficiently right now. Gross. I bet it's been rough. But I'm on the mend. Heck yeah. Weird sickness going around lately. I feel that. Thoughts on jalapenos? I love jalapenos. I love spicy in general. I eat them out of the jar. That's incredible. I can never actually I'm a wuss around spicy foods, really. Jalapenos aren't too spicy, to be honest. More of a taste thing for me. They could also be accustomed to spicy food. True. Dude, I don't know if it's like this for you guys, but if you guys drink a lot of caffeine, do you stop getting hungry or no? Roserade. A tier in chat, PCG viewers. A tier in chat. Minish, is your lead mod not doing the shiny sparkle mod? It is. It is. See? Has the little blue things around it. Yeah, I swear, if you want to lose weight, just start drinking zero carb, zero sugar energy drinks. The Fast and the Fruity is still a solid name every time I see it. Oh, wow, Squirtle. Not bad, not bad. And if you guys are subbed to me, you can just I'm one of the featured streamers, so you can actually use my emote to catch things like Yoho is doing. They coded my emote into their game. I told you I used to average back in my day. I used to average 60 to 50 views. No fallout, no fallout, no fall off comments, please, chat. Please. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're still here, so we haven't fallen off, right? Life's a sine wave. I'm usually a YouTube lurker. I'm not super familiar with the Twitch extension. Wow, 4 shinies. Yeah, a lot of people. PCG's taken off a little bit. Look at the amount of catches. You can look at the balls and see the amount of people who threw. 230 plus 28 plus 517 plus 96 is the amount of people who threw at it. That's pretty good. I love this song. I'm just glad it gave me a water starter. Squirtle's goated. Squirtle's one of my favorite starters, period. I've egged it a lot. These are all alphas, by the way. These are the amount of alphas I've done post post encounter. I've done 49 Squirtle alphas post encounter counter. Lifetime though, I've easily done at least like 6K, 7K, about 6 or 7K. Chat. Even though Bulba is usually my Kanto pick, Squirtle has a special place in my heart due to the anime, also being a turtle. True. So I'm not the only one who thinks Charmander is the biggest B word out of the three. Any Charmander haters in chat? Any based Charmander haters in chat? I watch the anime too, and that's why I do it. I watch the anime too, so I'm like I'm anti Charmander because he's like a little ungrateful kid. I'm a Charmander hater. Nice Rex. Bulba best. Nice slide. Also, GG slide, bro. GG's on your shiny, bro. Chansey's crazy. Slideshow got a shiny Chansey. I'm a Charmander lover, but he's significantly overhyped. Fair. Overhyped lizard, to be honest. Yep. Well, it counted as one miss, so it'll be a per Pokemon thing. Yep. Bulba best than Big Man Blastoise. Amen. Charmander's meh. I'm tired of the Charizard line ruining the TCG line. Yeah, true. Bulba superiority. My girlfriend said Sceptile looks dumb. Leave her. Just kidding. But seriously. Also, Embertail? Is that still in my description? I stopped playing. I used to be good on Emberville. Oh, congrats. Spoon so hard. Heck yeah, dude. Sounds like she has great tan split. Wow. Don't be hating on any of my Gen 3 starters. They're all amazing. Sounds like yeah. I thought about it, not really. Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. Could blast Charizard into the stratosphere in the blink of an eye. Unironically, Blastoise lost to a Charmander in the anime, so let's just chill. I'm on your side, Rex, but like, let's chill because Blastoise lost to Charizard in the anime. He created Steam and just won. He lives by Blastoise's mercy. You can't even say it's a trainer diff because it was Ash versus Gary. Charizard won that fight. It's okay. One Stone Edge and it'll be out of there. One Stealth Rock and it loses half its HP but on switch in. I think that's more pathetic. Two switch ins off Stone Edge. Stealth Rock. It's gone. Zard's got to wear his booties. He's not wearing his booties. He's cooked. Circles around us. How dry is Louchid, by the way? It hasn't gone to shiny in a while. Wow, that's pretty bad. I always love seeing Charizard in ranked. It always free eats for my watch. Does Hydro Pump one hit Zard? Fruity? Does Stab Hydro Pump one hit Zard? Fruity? Because Zard's got respectable bulk. I know we all want to hate on Zard right now, but Zard do got the respectable bulk. It's a 75% chance at a one-hit knockout. If it has no investment in HP, right? If the Zard's got HP investment, though, it's fine. And I know a couple people invest in HP. So his item's going to be Miracle Herb? Yeah. It's almost always going to have the 6 HP investment, though, so I think it lives. Just because of the 6 EVs. You know? Almost always they put the 6 IVs into... yeah, they almost always put the 6 EVs into HP. Rizard. So that'll put it out of range, I think, just slightly. Oh wow, my camera looking off. Why is it so blurry? Is that better? It's a little better, I think. So there. Does pickup still work for hordes? Yes. Yeah. If you hyper voice, pickup still works for hordes. It's just they nerfed pickup into the ground so bad it never goes off. So I had taught so on the sword and shield ladder, I ran a variation of the beat 'em up Whimsicott Arcanine strat when Dynamaxing was a thing, and I managed to climb all the way up to 8 on the ladder. But I have since transitioned into Signal since playing MMO, and I've hit 2 on the doubles MMO ladder, and I've hit 3 in NU. And my NU run was specifically a stall team that was designed to be as cancerous as possible. My win condition was a con card Altaria with Toxic and Flamethrower, and it had like little to no counter play with a natural cure. And they at the time they let Roost have 24 PP. My time was before then. I was an X and Y era player. Well, X and Y, in my opinion, is when they killed competitive, and I'm sure you'll disagree with me. But I have hated the addition of Megas. Megas ruined competitive play for a lot of people. I was so happy when they got rid of them, and that's the only reason I played in Sword and Shield is because I was so happy they killed Megas. And now they're back, and now I don't play. Yep. No, I totally understand. Wait, where's my music? Why can't I hear my music? What? What just happened? I turned my head off and then the music went away. Huh, interesting. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, you can. Interesting. Bro, I perfectly placed the mute button. That's crazy. I put my headset down on my Rodecaster Pro 2, and it like perfectly muted my stream. No, I totally understand. Law Mega rules were insane for not counting primals among megas. So each team would, yeah, dude. Each team was just like brain dead, and there was no counterplay. My least favorite is definitely terrestrializing. Terrestrialization has a skill element. I like it comparison to megas a lot. My least favorite is wow. Dynamax hate. That's crazy. To me, Teresta feels A tier in chat. Good luck, PCG players. But I liked Dynamaxing a lot. It actually opened the game up to a much more aggressive style of play. This pickup is trash now. Could Vital Spirit Primate be the new payday meta? No, because you would still want pickup. It's still something, you know? Dynamax was good competitively, but it was ugly. Competitively, it is the best designed mechanic. Z crystals were okay. I like them. Strategic, right? Took up an item slot. Fair enough. Z crystals not bad. Dynamaxing goaded competitively, and then terrestrialization's okay. But I hold no love in my head towards what killed competitive Pokemon. Ain't no way, Mimicky. Ain't no way. Mimicky. Mimicky. Have you noticed yet? Mimicky. Mimicky, you just started, didn't you? You just started, right? People play for years and don't get a single one. Have you not noticed? Mimicky, you got a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, Yoho has been in my stream every stream. I unironically Pokemon catch Pokeballed in chat with a redundant Poke catch. Beginner's luck is real. Yeah, for those who don't know, here, let me do PCG. I haven't done PCG in ages, but let me do PCG real quick. For those who have no idea, there are shinies, albeit very rare. I haven't seen one caught in months in PCG. I've been playing this game for years, for 4.5 years, and these are all my shinies with increased events. I used to play this game actively, and I've caught in only 4, 7, 10, 13 shinies. It's 6 shiny as well. Yeah. Ladder team worthy. They have 2 Pokemon now, Squirtle. Yeah, we've been talking about you this entire time. I was talking about the fact I've been playing for 4.5 years and I have 13 shinies, and your second catch ever and you got a shiny, and not only you got a Drifloon, which is like really sick, a yellow awesome shiny. Here, I bred my Drifloon, so you can't really see it. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you breed when you breed them. Link when you breed them, but I do have a Drifloon. Sorry, guys. I have so many shinies on my encounter counter. It's hard to find certain ones. Bear with me, chat. So hard being me sometimes, you know. I know what you want from me. Oh, there it is. Found it, chat. That's what Drifloon looks like. So many shinies, you think you get China double agent. You see my encounters? Wait, my brother in Christ. Ugly. You're talking to a person who occupied 2 of the top 10 driest streaks in the entire game on the unofficial dry streak leadership. I occupied the 7th and the 8th spot at the same time of driest encounters in the game. Even the Drifloon that's pulled up was a 47k encounter. Unofficially, I'm gonna beat you up. Officially, I've been over 100k 5 times. Okay, chill. There's a guy in my team who says crap like that. He comments, "Wow, must be lucky when someone posts a shiny over 100k dry." Ah! Any average Minish viewer who's like Minish is a lucky shiny hunter, everyone just kind of looks. That's you say barely above obs and watch the world burn. You've seen my actual stats, right? I've been over 100k dry on single encounters more than 10 times. And you want to call me lucky? You want to call me lucky? Like barely any rares, almost all unrares. Been over 100k on singles more than 10 times. Yeah, Minish is a lucky hunter. Chat, remind me next time I get up to get my little if I don't trigger you at least once a year, am I even watching Minish properly? True. True. What's up, yo? I have dang good emotes. These are so good. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I bought 4 bags yesterday. Better than hot Cheetos. And the entire bag only cost me $1.25. And that's food for the entire day. Like, unironically, one of these bags comfortably feeds me for the entire day. And it's $1.25. And it's delicious. Here, I'm gonna get myself, since the bag's open, I'm gonna get myself my little bag closer. I'll be right back. And then I'll show it on stream. I talked about it earlier. You guys want some ASMR? So these are called brims. They're not available at every dollar store, but the one by my house has them. They're called brims, fiery hot. They only cost $1.25 for a bag this big. And mind you, I've eaten like a lot of it. And a bag this big, usually it's like here, cost $1.25. And the texture and flavor profile is better than hot Cheetos. Like it's not as good as hot Cheetos. It's better than hot Cheetos. I'm gonna have to cop some of the better, like legit. These are actually outstanding. No, 100%. And it's better. Unironically, my favorite food right now. Thank you, boss. Soul Eater was a goated anime, by the way. See you in your dreams, yeah, baby. Who's your favorite character? Who's your favorite character, Mimi? Also, here you go, friend. You're a fellow content creator. But don't ever get offended if I take it away. Go ahead and reload, Mimi. But you're a fellow content creator. So there you go. But if I have to take it away one day because you're inactive, don't get offended. That way people know that you're a streamer. I have max VIP slots, which is 250. But those go away really quickly. No, 100%. But I always give it back when you're active. As long as I'll just remove somebody who's inactive. Some people get VIP and then it gets taken away and then they like crash out on me. They're like, tell me how you really feel. And I'm like, bruh. So I just tell everybody when I give it to them, I'm like, look, this isn't permanent. True. True American. Yeah, but the make sure you get the fiery hot, but the flavor profile on Brim's fiery hot is even better than hot Cheetos. They're hot too. What's up, C? Why are you doing? Good to see you. Pray my dollar store has it. My gut is gonna love me. Based. Mine's been suffering ever since. I think I'll stick to my chicken broth and spicy foods. Don't do me well. Why is the skin coming off my leg? What happened? Do I have leprosy? What's going on? What happened? Oh well. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. Yeah, but these are goaded. Also, it's like $20 on Amazon. They have a bag resealer, which will melt the plastic together so it reseals your bags. So like this is good for short term for preservation, but there's such thing as a bag resealer. It looks like a stapler, and you can like whenever you eat a bag of tortilla chips, you can like reseal the bag so it doesn't go bad. Works really well. Yep. And then also you can get a I've advertised it plenty of times, but there is a vacuum sealer is only $20 on Amazon, and the vacuum bags only cost you like $2 for 100 bags. So there's really no reason to be going not to go to Costco buying 10 steaks, freezing 10 of them, and then you can season them all at once with the little white tray, and then freeze them, and then when you want them the next morning, you take them to the fridge to thaw, and it's so much cheaper. I pay about $7 for a USDA ribeye, and it's already seasoned, ready to cook whenever it comes out, and I just repepper the pan. Yep. And then you get cash back. You get the Costco card. You get the cash back. So you get 2% back on all purchases. And you get the membership. So you get 3% cash back on top of the 2%. And then while you're there, you pick up your $1.50 hot dog. My wife, she bought me. I should be able to pull it up without doxing her. My wife bought me this, and I'm excited for it. Where is it? Well, I'll just do this so you can't see your information. It's a little Costco tray thing for my hot dog and drink for when I shop. $1.50. And I go enough for this to be a viable purchase. My mom gets the rotisserie chickens from Costco and makes good soup with it. That's exactly the strat. That's exactly the strat. You get the Costco chicken. You go ahead and eat majority of like the cool pieces, the top pieces. Take all the skin off. Eat all of it. Then you shred it after that. You eat that, or you air fry it again, and you make it quesadillas if it's on its way out. If you're really running low, you can take the chicken bones, you put it into a pot, use it to make some nice broth. Amen. Yep. Costs you $5.20. You're out of your mind. And then meanwhile, people will spend $80 on a DoorDash order. You can feed yourself for $2 a day if you really want to. A Costco chicken, you can stretch that 3 days for one person. Oh, Ozempic now causes an aggressive form of cancer. Crazy. We all saw that one coming. Dang, Minish still looking for this bird. Yeah, what's up, Esoteric? I got my 9th Dawn fan. I just wanted to say hi, Dad, and you're the GOAT. Thank you, Sushi. Thank you, Sushi. Me as I buy into my DoorDash, McTrash nodding along. Love your content, thank you. I shame my wife all the time, and we're doing a lot better. Like, we should be spending less than $200 a month on food. So you're talking to a guy who started his career by going over 100K dry single encounters multiple times. I've been over 100K dry singles more than 10 times. I've gone over 220,000 eggs dry, 60K being alpha eggs. Like 100K is nothing. So what if I keep phasing Dawn fan? Like I phased 49,000 for my 9th Dawn fan. I phased 59,000 for my 8th Dawn fan. 68K for my Metapod. These are nothing. You guys will be here. You'll be like, Minish, I'm 20 dry. And I'll be like, oh man, we're gonna lose another friend. They're not gonna survive. Bro, I spend like $500 a month on my dog food. That's more than I spend on myself. Today's expenditures. Ready, chat? $1.25. That'll last me the whole day. 90 cents. $1. And then I'll spend $7 on a steak. Or about $2.30 on a burger, depending on what my wife wants me to cook. What's your IGN? I'm gonna send you a present. Minish. It's my IGN is Minish, but my mail is always full. If you want to send me anything, send it to Loudred. Because my main is always full. I just pound eggs and sardines. Amen. That's really a good diet too. Yeah, now I think I probably spend about 300 on myself on food. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sushi. I appreciate you helping me out. I definitely order out a bit too much. I need to cook more. Even when you go out, guys, let me remind you of where you should be going out to. Chili's has a 3 for me. Okay, chat? It's cheaper than a Big Mac, unironically. Chili's, you get enough chips for 2 people. Okay? Unlimited refills, by the way. You get a Coke Zero or a Diet Coke included in your order. They do military 10% discount. So your $11 3 for me becomes a $10 3 for me if you're military. Not done. You get fries, amazing fries, an amazing smash burger, all for $10. And then people will DoorDash a Big Mac for 18 bucks. Chili's is goated. Not only that, Chili's is a bar and grill. So if you're a single person, you can just walk up to the bar, mind your own business, sit down at the bar, order. They're right there. They'll have your burger out in like 10 minutes. And they'll give you chips and a drink within 3. And they're consistent. Cup ramen until my kidneys fail. Based. I go to Chili's, get a $3 tortilla side, $3 bean side, and $3 rice side, and make my own tacos. Amen. Amen. Ever hear of a butter fast where you eat nothing but butter? I have. It's so brutal. Ozempic causes cancer, by the way, guys. Severe link. Who saw that coming? Show of hands, chat. Who saw that coming? Show of hands. I think literally everyone. There was a crazy sale, and I had over 200 mini tacos in my freezer, and right now in Miami, that's amazing. Gotta starve those cancer cells, bro. Yeah, true. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, and you can disagree with me all you want, but I'm sure a lot of you in chat know this is true. Buy yourself a state-of-the-art Japanese rice cooker, right? Here's how you cook rice for any of my retards in chat, okay? You buy the state-of-the-art Japanese rice cooker, costs you about $280. It's gonna be an investment with yourself and the way it cooks, but you want a good one, right? You rinse the rice out. You buy rice. A year's worth of rice will cost you 20 bucks. Okay? Depending on how much rice you eat, it could be more, but for the average person, a year's worth of rice, if you're eating it like almost every meal for dinner, it'll cost you 20 bucks. Rice goes in, rinse it, rinse it, rinse it, right? Put it in, rinse the yeast out. Put water on it, rinse the yeast out. Do that 5 times. Finger goes down, knuckle, You want the water level. So wherever the rice ends, you want you want the depth of your finger to be near the knuckle. That's how you know you're doing it right, right? Water level knuckle. Bam. Hit the button, walk away from it, come back an hour later, you have state of the art rice. It's amazing, tastes delicious. Go get yourself a Costco chicken rice, get yourself some sweet and sour sauce, whatever sauce you like. You're going to be living your best life. Food, grocery bills is going to cost you less than $30 a week. You're welcome. And it's going to be a healthy, good meal. You can buy some mixed vegetables, right? Easy. You can go into the bruised vegetable section of your local supermarket, get some of the deformed looking vegetables, and that's usually what I buy. Hello, I started this game a couple days ago. Someone told me to farm male bugs and sell them. I was trying to sell them 200K, but nobody seems interested. Any idea? That's not a good way to make money, my friend. That's not a good way to make money. Yeah, I have a new player guide for you if depending on where you are at, and I'll link it to you right now. But if you're past and you're in late game content, I can get you going for there. Go to the fillers and copy your mom's stats to find similar mons, and then figure out. That's a good advice. But yeah, I don't recommend late game farming bugs. That's not a good money maker. I'll never accept a rice cooker. I prefer to keep the Mexican tradition alive. The Mexican tradition of wasting your time and sleeping 12 hours a day. Yeah. Amen. A tier, A tier iron thorns in chat. A tier iron thorns in chat. Soy sauce. Soy. There we go. Soy sauce. Soy sauce mix. Sesame oil, mixed vegetables, rice in a pan. Make yourself some fried rice. Add some eggs if you feel fancy. Delicious. I just finished Kanto. Okay, yeah. Watch my story guide. Okay. You're gonna regret already missing it. But here, let me cannibalize you as a victory viewer real quick. That's gonna help you more than anything else, and it's gonna set you up for your next regions too. Okay. Wait, wrong one. There you go. New player right there. Watch that YouTube video. I'll see you when you get back, and I'm here for any questions. And if you want even more late game money making, I got you. Yeah. Also buy your Costco chicken, right? Buy your Costco chicken, eat the good parts of it, right? Buy Costco chicken, eat the good parts of it. Take the remainder when it's on its way out, re-air fry it, or put into quesadillas, recook it, right? Recook it, and then you can use the leftover bones for soup broth. What's up, Exums? I will do that. Hey, have a good one, Robin. Oh, I've been hey, Exums, thank you for the follow. Exilums? Am I saying that right? Like the plant or like the animal like habitat. There we go. I've been sitting on mysterious great balls. Do you think they'll go up closer to war? I don't know because so many people. There's a bubble, so I don't know. Sardines are nutrient denser and cheap. You will feel full a lot. Amen. Full of healthy fats, and slow to hunger too. True. Love me to eat some sardines. Quick eat. Are you two boxing? You mean two accounting? I'm not really two boxing. I'm not making any money. I'm just shunting. I'm shunting on my two accounts. I have my OTs getting leveled up to level 100 on my alt account, and it's a Loutred OT. I have three main alts, four main alts actually, but this is my Loutred account. So as I'm leveling up my mains to level 100s to make them easier to put particles on, because as you can see by the title, I have 192 OTs. I'm trying to get them all to level 100, so my alt will level them up slowly, killing Loutred hordes with pickup. Also, somebody was asking me if I think payday is worth it, or pickup is worth it, even though it's in a nerf state. I absolutely do. my Teddy Ursa is my Minish OT. Here, I'll pull him up on stream. He's actually a every particle perfect OT, and he has pickup. So as I'm killing hordes, I'm getting bonus items. And the cave has a good selection. I meant 2 games open? Yeah. Hey, what's up, boss? Also, anybody wanting a better viewer experience, Twitch has a Share SM7B, a Rodecaster Pro 2, and an $8,000 camera. If you ever want to switch from YouTube, but if you prefer YouTube, I'm glad you're watching and consuming my content in any capacity. I'd love to have you here. 192 is crazy. Well, the thing is, right? For 3 years, I shunted, and people would come in here and they'd ask me, how many OTs do you have, Minish? And then my OT page looked so unimpressive to the uninformed because I have gone over 100K on singles multiple times, over 10 times, and majority of my singles aren't that impressive. And it really, really stinks because no one could conceptualize just how much I was playing and how impressive my OT page was. And then I'm like, wait, every retarded new PokeMMO player, not saying you're retarded, but some, right? Who comes in here, they can conceptualize a 5 horde. So I'm just going to get every 5 horde and 3 horde in the game, and then they'll leave me alone and recognize my grind. Because, like, I tell you, oh, yeah, guys, I have a Vermilion Staryu. I have a Dragon Spiral Tower Dragonair. You go, oh, that's a 5 horde now, Minish. And then I'm like, okay, it was rare when I got it. Okay. And like, whatever. I'll go bleep myself, whatever it is what it is. But then I go, oh, here's my OT page, chat. Here's my OT page. I'll copy it over for YouTube viewers. But I'll be like, okay, here's my OT page, chat. This is how many this is my shiny page, chat. And they're like, wow, I see a lot of shinies. This guy must be a good hunter. Look at all those Bronzongs and Dawn fans. This isn't updated, by the way. I'm at 9 Dawn fans now. This was the good old days when I was only at this much. Yeah, I phased a lot trying to get throw. But now they're like, wow, Minish, that's a lot of shinies. You must be a good hunter. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I am. Your encounter speaks for the amount you've played, and I'm relatively new. Yeah, thank you, boss. But, like, before, for my first 3 years, like, if you're looking at my OT page, right? I played as much as I have this last year. Almost all these 5 hordes were in the last year, right? Almost all these 5 hordes from Crawfish down, this was within the last year. This has been inside of a year. From Crawfish down has been inside a year. So I want you to know from Crawfish up, this is 3 years. This is a year. And I've played as much as down here for 3 years. Okay? From Corefish up. So all these were 9 of these every single Loudred you see was a single encounter. Every Ditto you see was a single encounter. Single encounter. Single encounter. A lot of them look unimpressive. The two Tentacruels were single encounter. It is what it is. Not everybody hits home runs. I swing for the fences, and then I knock myself out with the bat. Okay, that's how it is sometimes. I just don't know what to shunt or how long it'll take. Well, here's my shiny. I made a video for new players who want to start shunting. There you go, boss. And it recommends like getting a cute charmer and like little min-max things you can do, and then like some of the better free hunts if you don't want to spend any money. I mean, Noise, I have 2 bots that will time you out before you can even say the word. And not only that, the word is restricted within my chat, so there was literally not an ounce of anxiety within my soul. I recently finished 5 regions. What should I do? I need suggestions. Okay. Payday Farm Undella Bay is really good if you want a shelter. If you want a Togepi, which is a great hunt, then you can do Island 5 Meadow. Payday hunt, right? Which requires you to get a adamant 31 IV Meowth. Um, and you teach it payday. Make sure it has make sure it has make sure it has an choice band as well. And if you want a Yama or a Jolteon, which you can breed down into any evolution of your life, you can do Ruin Valley as well. But yeah, paydaying is what I recommend. If you really want to make money, you don't care about your enjoyment of the game, you can do Lepa Berry farming and work your way up to doing gym reruns or trainer reruns. But if you want to shiny hunt and make money, those are my three suggestions for you and always have been. What's up, Novice? Um, can start doing trainer runs 400k a day. True. Um, is that a payday hunt? Yes. If you cleared all 5 single encounter, wait, you can de-evolve Jolteon. So the way this game works, right, is if you breed a shiny Pokemon with another shiny, right, and the species is the same, you'll maintain OT. For instance, Sakuna, right, one of my favorite mons in general. Galeli's like one of my favorite shinies. Jujutsu Kaisen reference for those who aren't picking up on it. Sakuna is 6x31 natured. This didn't happen by accident. What happened is he's mineral fairy. So any mineral fairy that is the same species. So if this was female, right, I can breed any mineral fairy male into it, and then I can guarantee some of the 31s. So let's say it was breeding with this guy, right? Say this is the female and this is the male, right? And they're the same species. If I was to breed them together, the 31 is guaranteed, right? We'll do this because this is a better example. So if I was to breed the 31 here and the 31 here, these two 31s would be guaranteed, right? But I could give this an item and guarantee a third HP, 31. And then I'd be rolling 27 to 31 here, 31 to 31 here, and 31 to 31 here. And I could step up the IVs of my Pokemon. So if you were to catch a Jolteon male, you could breed it with an EV, which obviously you wouldn't do because that's an expensive OT. You could get a Ditto shiny off the GTL. Um, right? You could get a shiny Ditto off the GTL. And with your shiny Ditto, it would guarantee the species crosses over. And you can get some cheaper Dittos that are shiny for like 5 mil usually. Yeah. Always what I recommend. It went from Top Gun to Top Gun Maverick picture quality coming from YouTube. I tell everybody, I'm like, look, the YouTube is just because some people really, really just don't like Twitch, and that's why it exists. It also advertises a lot of my Twitch viewers who are mindlessly scrolling YouTube shorts. They'll be like, "Oh, Minish is online," and then they'll come over to the Twitch. I always recommend Twitch because, again, this is like a $20,000 setup versus $100 setup. And Twitch is more interactive. Now, I hate Twitch as a platform, right? I don't understand why YouTube doesn't make it one for one, but Twitch lets me listen to copyright music. Twitch gives me a lot more viewer extensions and has less of an input delay for viewers so they can talk to me better. So, like, minus the advertisement, it's always better to be over here on Twitch. That's why it's always pinned at the top. That's why, like, I'm always like, yeah, come over to YouTube, come over here. Raise his hand, a bit guilty. I saw you were live on YouTube and hopped over to Twitch. That's not a bit guilty. That's by design. Yeah, the YouTube stream is just like, yeah. It exists and people like it and I do it. And I appreciate all of you guys tuning in from YouTube. If you breed an OT shiny Dratini with a female Zard, does it give you the OT? No. You lose your OT unless it's the same species. But if you bred a male Charmander with a female Zard, it would keep your OT. Or if you bred a female Dratini with any dragon type egg group, it would maintain OT. So if you bred a male Magikarp with a female Dratini and the female Dratini was your OT, you would keep OT. Makes sense? Otherwise, you could cheat and have species you didn't unlock. What's up, Shaco? Good to see you. I've been catching Ditto all week and only made about 300k from payday. I miss the good old days. I would understand. Doesn't that work with Zard since it's the same egg group? No. Your OT wouldn't get cashed. You would be able to breed it, but you would lose your OT. Otherwise, what's the stop? Why would I ever hunt Charmander ever? It has to maintain species for you to keep its OT. Volpe in chat. Volpe in chat. I think fossil farming is good. Fossil farming is good, especially if you are in Sinnoh doing turnback cave. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, what's the point of like egging? You know, what's the point of like hunting a species? That would ruin the game. The game's really well designed. It's just it's been on a downward trend because of balancing decisions. It's still the best Pokemon experience in my opinion. And I'll play this game until it dies, which they're quickly accelerating, and it is what it is. But I'll enjoy the ride down. You know. Game design is excellent, held back by certain monetization choices. Amen. The game itself is insane. Just the management of the devs are horrible. Yep. Amen. Hey, does anybody know how I can get my ROMs? Remember that's very, very bannable to distribute. It's actually illegal to distribute, but there is, theoretically, of course, not telling you to do this, right? Because no liability. But theoretically, you could Google, like, I don't know, like Pokemon ROMs, and then like there may or may not be a Reddit post where somebody is illegally distributing all of your ROMs that you would ever need. Um, I wouldn't know because we all legally installed our ROMs from the devices, but theoretically that might be an option within the wheelhouse. Yeah, I don't think anyone in my chat right now did that and found the exact post I'm talking about because that post may or not even exist. I'm just just spin random stuff out. Yeah, legal only. Yeah. But letting you know, downloading ROMs is completely legal. Distributing is illegal. So if somebody posted the ROMs and you have purchased a Pokemon copy at any point in your life, you are not legally accountable to Nintendo or any other Game Freak entity. But if you were to repost your ROMs online, that is illegal for distribution. I paid 100k from my ROMs from Nintendo. Amen. I Can Feed the Dog is a great name. I love that name. Do you think Alphas was a bad addition? No, I like it. You can either ignore it. For anyone who's been gaslit into believing it's part of the breeding for profit problem, it's not. The breeding for profit problem stems on the fact that every other method of grinding has been nerfed, and there's a super rich elitist class of PokeMMO player who are completely content breeding for losses, and it's not exclusive to alpha breeding. It's normal mons, and it existed predating alphas. For instance, if I am hunting a Typhlosion, right, shiny, I'm breeding the 3131 Typhlosions. I'm hoping they roll modest. If they do, I get a bit of a payday, and then like that's what a lot of people used to do. But then people realized I can undercut the other Typhlosion buyers and sellers, and I will make my money back. So they stopped breeding for profit and they started breeding for cost. And then some people got even more competitive and they started breeding for under cost. That existed prior to alphas, anyone who tells you the alphas and the 31s are the problem are brain dead. How many people in chat even catch the alphas? I bet majority of you guys throw a quick ball and leave. I bet a lot of you guys in alpha spawns, you don't even bother to check it, which is indicative of the 31s. If you want to solve the breeding for profit problem, you need to make a lower floor, which I've already given the solution for, which is you add an NPC that will give you 10k, which would be less than the value you would make organically paydaying in the game um, for a 31 IV, which is rolling a 6 by 31 chance with a cost of the balls. And if you're concerned about Safari, you just make it so Safari mons aren't turnable into this NPC, right? Like there's a million solutions to it. I'm offering one, but 31s and alphas have never been the issue. You can completely outright ignore the alpha mechanic and the game is fine. It's only there as a money and resource sink for players who want to flex how rich or how big their shiny dick is, right? So like it's a good mechanic because it doesn't impact free to play players at all. It gives them something to work forward and it doesn't hurt you to not use it. It's just strictly cosmetic for the most part. So I love the addition of alphas and they have caused no harm in the market. 31s have been getting drastically reduced in price prior to alphas. It's just a lot of people who don't play the game are just blindly listening to what other people are telling them. Is it possible to get Zapdos permanent? It is. So any of the birds are on a monthly rotation, and if you're single encountering over the sea or in the grass, you have a chance to run into that month's legendary bird. Um, and you will permanently catch the Zapdos. And if you happen to kill the Zapdos, you get a higher odds of seeing it again. So that's always good. I wonder if all the ROMs are on the Internet Archive. I wouldn't know, but I suppose it's possible. Yeah, I catch every mail. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't even go. I just don't care. But I'm a noob. I'll only catch the correct egg group and mail for breeding my EVs. Yes, I have. I had an idea similar to what you suggest, but slightly different, which was an old school RuneScape, where the GTL tax money is used automatically to buy 31 IVs off the GTL to clear them up a bit. Any mons the GTL tax buys and deleted from the game. I like that, and that's roughly what I'm asking. But yeah, a lot of people outright ignore the alpha mechanic. Making them more rare is just gonna make it so you're getting rid of the new player's ability to farm alphas. You're just gonna make it so the people who are holding alphas they're gonna increase in value, and they're just gonna make a bunch of money. At the end of the day, the poor working PokeMMO player is gonna be the only one affected by if alphas are changed. Um, and it's also gonna make stronger mons less acceptable to the newer player. I only really catch alphas if I'm interested in breeding down the IVs. It's a money sink otherwise for me. Amen. And then as I said, a lot of people, the reason mons are so cheap has nothing to do with alphas as much as it has to do with old players hunting for shinies that are high IV'd. And that's not going to go away. It's just going to get more expensive and more gate kept if they do the changes they suggest. It's not going to have any impact on the common player. In fact, it's going to have a negative impact because it's just going to eliminate their ability to catch alphas. I think this game would really benefit from a crafting system from consumed Pokemon. That's also a decent option. As I said, there's many reasons. They're just either so incompetent or they don't care or they like the fact that their economy's cooked and people don't like to grind anymore, so they're just putting RP into the game. There's many ways to view it, but regardless, we can all agree that they're doing the dumbest thing possible. But yeah, the crafting system for IV mods would also be a good idea. Right now, there's no value in catching Pokemon. Like, if I want to catch bugs, as one of the new players was suggesting, I'm not going to make any money there. It's also extremely hard to, like, sell 31 IVs. It's like it has a 31 IV these days. I just do not care because it's not worth anything. Turning in 31s for 10k would not drastically impact the economy because, as I said, if you're trying to make money while shiny hunting, paydaying will still be way leaps and bounds more efficient. Um, But it would give like some value if you want an alternative way to play, where if you're catching a bunch of mons, you catch a 31, you get some of your money back. Probably not all, but some of it. And it'd be like, and make it less repressive. And that's what we're trying to do, is we're trying to open the game up for new layers of play that aren't completely against the player, you know? And we can't all agree on it. Everybody's arguing. Nobody's offering suggestions. Everybody's just turning their brains off. It's kind of sucks. Let me turn water A breeders into chum buckets. Dang it. See, that would directly infringe on their bottom line, which is they need to make obscene amount of money. I don't think they care about their game. Just in general. Yeah, the market is 100% cooked. Yep. True and real. It's still the best Pokemon game. It's just really sad to see the state it's in these days. And it's all through just corporate greed. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, by the way, guys, here's my Discord. But remember, guys, be careful with what you say in my chat, because Big Brother likes to lurk in my chat and ban people. I've seen it happen before, and I don't want to contribute to it. If they're rich and not motivated by the dev, they should hire an entire tech team. I would apply. You see, that would interfere with their money. They only make billions of dollars. Millions. A month. It is what it is. They can't even hire a community manager or somebody to review sport tickets. Not gonna lie, I spent a lot of money on game last year, but since Halloween I haven't swiped. Exactly, and don't. That's the only way you're gonna see change, is if it affects their profit margin. Yeah, I know you came back when you heard about that, Shaq. I'm happy for you too. Nobody supported the Chinese boycott. What's up, Gibbuk? A lot of you guys don't know this isn't their first boycott. The Chinese did a boycott. They did a boycott in December, but us Americans didn't join them. The Americans in the Spanish community didn't join them, and that boycott had more of an effect. Yep, 30-day donos almost down to 2 million. Yep. Yeah, and as I said earlier, Scrimpy is a symptom of the problem. I don't think I've ever heard you listen to Western music on your stream before, bro. I did for years. I did for years. Thank you. Yeah, this is my old playlist. We used to listen to it all the time. After a year, we'll probably go back to the Eastern music. Once you're all sick of this. Thank you, Ryu. I got told, and viewership was higher when I listened to this. We were close to 50s, 60s when I listened to this more. But I got told plenty of times. I just sit here and listen to you talking the music, and I'm like, that's fair. I'll take it. A viewer's a viewer. I just usually throw my Spotify on shuffle and let it loose. Amen. I think shunting's a lot funner with a group of people, though. Like, if any of you guys get a shiny, you could join my Discord, and I'll throw you up on the screen. And that's why I'm not a fan of Iron Man. I appreciate anyone who plays the game, and if you enjoy it your way, but it defeats the purpose. Iron Man defeats what this game makes this game great. Shanko, did you see? Did you see what Anna got yesterday? I always want to shunt, but there's a curse I always hit when I'm not streaming. I have no such curse. I just don't hit at all. Stream more. I would if I could. Right now they have me for those who aren't tracking, I've been on a 12 and on 2 off schedule. I go to work, I have to wake up at 3 a.m., be at work by 4 a.m., and then I get off at 7 p.m. So I've been working insane hours, and then I was on 12 days on, 2 days off, which is every other weekend was off. And that was when we weren't underway. But just recently we went to a 5-2. But I should be relieved from my position by April 4th. And then I'll be free. No offense, Pat, or any Iron Man player, but this game really hurts the overall MMO based game yet. Yeah, Tien told me I'm so happy for NX. Heck yeah. There should be streamer luck. I have streamer unluck. I've actively discouraged thousands of players from egging. Are you close to going fire? What do you mean? What's fire? Egging is fine if you catch your own dittos or are a billionaire, yeah. Yeah, the big one being a billionaire. Financial independent, retire early. Yes. Already can. I'm just doing this for bonus points. I'm making extra money to make sure I can support a wife and kids. My house is already paid off, yeah. And now that I made for those who aren't tracking, I anticipated that the MMO market would crash, and a lot of people thought I was retarded, but I put $16,200 into the game right before the RP market crashed because I knew this would be my last chance to convert in before, because the signs were all there and the writing was on the wall for anyone who watched my stream at the time. So I converted in all my RP at 2.9 mil, and I sold all of it off, 16,000 of it worth, and now my account has a couple. Well, it was already. It's projected, like, because I have a lot of assets I'm never gonna get rid of, but I'm sitting on enough RP for the next 40 years. When I rebought, when it hit 1.6, so because I sold, rebought, and I've been playing a bunch of different markets, and now I'm sitting on 4 boxes of Kanto starter alphas, which all went up about 2 million from what I bought. So I made another passive 4 billion yen. And like all I have to do now is list. Like this one's gonna be a $2 million profit when it sells. So when this one sells, I sell for a little bit over $2 million, or a little bit under $2 million profit, and I'm just gonna keep slowly dumping, and then they're gonna go up in value over time. But at the current market, I was buying at 1 mil, so I'm looking pretty solid. And yeah, and then that's not counting the fact that I have enough RP for donor for the next 40 years and whatever else I want to buy. Well, I mean, I'm just holding my assets. You know, I don't need to like snipe anymore. I don't need to do anything. I just need to not spend money on the game. So now all my money that I'm ever gonna put into the game has already been put into the game until it dies, and I can just focus on saving for my second house because my first house is already paid off, and supporting my wife, and then whatever else we want to do. Oh yeah, yeah. I have a lot of assets. I could scare the crap out of you, but I have everything I could ever want. Like my alts are dressed better than most people's characters. Like look at Loutred chat. I have enough Unity capes for 9 characters. Um I have enough Star Rod, Shadow Bones, and I got one of these because I thought it was cool. Um I got enough Shadow Bones for 9 characters. Like I have enough good cosmetics for 9 characters. What country do you live in at the moment? I used to live in Japan. I don't live in Japan anymore. I live in the United States. In January next year, I'll be living in Spain. I'll be moving all around and living in hotel rooms from September until January, and then I'll be living in Spain. As a new player, there's no point trying to snipe. Would you say? I'd just be doing gym runs and having fun. I try not to care about yen. Yep, true. Hey yo, how you misplaced one of those Unity keeps real quick? Oh yeah, so yeah, yeah. I'm thinking about. By the way, guys, I put him on my other alt. So you know how my other alt, I didn't realize I do have Christmas camos, chat. I did buy 10 Christmas camos at 10 mil. I bought 10 through 13 mil. I bought 9 Christmas camos at 10 through 13 mil. So I did do that. I was mad at myself the other day for anyone who's watching, and I'm like, man, I thought I was gonna buy the Christmas camos. I must have not done it because I couldn't figure out what I did. I forgot. So I have the Loutrid alt, and then I have the Minish Ooh alt. They're all on my Minish Ooh account. So I did make the 20 million I anticipated per each one. So that's another humble 100 mil right there. I don't think I could bring myself to buy a Unity cape even when I'm able to afford it. I don't want my alts to look poor, Eso. You're not really rich unless your alts look better than people's mains, you know? Here, let me do this real quick. Here, chat. All right, let's look here. Yeah, if your alts aren't looking better than people's mains, like this is my I'm shiny locked account. If your alts aren't looking better than people's main, this is my meme account. You're not really rich. Thank you for the follow. I can feed the dog. Did you enjoy the Porygon? And that's an alt. So that's an alt to my alt. Like my main account on that one is Minish Uwu, but that is an alt for my alt, and it looks better than most people's mains. And thank you for the follow and support. Appreciate you, boss. My tune looks cool with shit. Yeah, they have made a lot of the cosmetics. They have so many good cosmetics these days. I have never seen anyone other than me rocking the boxing gloves. They're not bad. Oh, this is my main for anyone curious. Oh, she's a diva. Red Reaper Hood is underrated. Red Reaper Hood is down that much money. How much is Red Reaper Hood? That used to be an $80 million cosmetic. What does it go for today? My goodness. Dude, and people actually think that game economy isn't crashing. This is budget. What do you mean? What's up, designer? From 70 million to 28 million. Jeez. What are red Unity capes at right now these days? They're pretty cheap. Oh, nice. I have 9 of each. I have 9 green, 9 red, so they're doing okay. I bought most of my reds at 38, so that's pretty good. How's my green? I got my green at 52. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm eating. Doing good, designer. I'm actually getting a better mood when I'm looking at my cosmetics. And then Camo's still at 30, right? So I'm up 100 million on those. Yep. Cuz I bought in at around 13 mil for my 10 to 13. Yeah. Looks like I bought in at the right time. Wind robes going up, shaking my head. They're already up. Eyeballs too? What are eyeballs at? Or are you talking about underrated? They're usually cheap. Yeah, they're cheap as heck. Man, these used to be, yeah. Here's an underrated, the turtle shell, dude. This is my favorite. I love the giant turtle shell. Well, Alpha Sudowoodo. How many giant turtle shells do I have? I lost money on this one. Yeah. Yeah, I lost money on these. And on 40 giant turtle shells? What do you mean break? Yeah, the month off I took? Yeah. Well, I just don't play as much anymore. You know, I need to focus on real life, my wife, family. Yeah. I mean, I think not getting Chikorita was a blessing to a certain extent because it got me to prioritize what was more impressive and more in purpose. Give me more purpose in my life. Yeah. This game isn't healthy. Like, we can play it for fun, but it's not healthy. This is not you. I see you're changing from how I designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill. Yeah, Epic the Musical. I love it. For the thrill, however the boar's own will. Now I only play and log in when I feel like it to play Pokemon, not any other reason. Amen. Same, it's so good. Guys, I found him. Any tips? Yeah, dude, you a new player, you go. If you're late game, I can give you other stuff. But if you're a new player, that's literally all my new player tips. Automate my job. What's up, Bood? What's up, Boodin? You're tempting me to sing along, but I have flu voice. Dude, my wife lost her voice last time she came up. It was so annoying. When she talked, she sounded like she had downs. And then I thought that was bad. And then she couldn't talk at all the next day. And I missed her down voice, but she's doing better now. Then, like, when she was on the up and up and she was doing a lot better, her work thought she was so sick that she still had to go home. You too, maybe I'll do the same. Nice try, but two can play that game. Ah, don't be modest. I know you're goddess. Hey, chat, poll real quick. Chat, poll real quick. Saying I missed my wife's voice is nothing but a positive thing, right? If somebody was saying I missed my wife's voice, that is a compliment, right? And a testament to how much I love her, and not something someone should be angry about, right? I haven't played PokeMMO in like 4 years. Is it worth getting back into? Yes. Compliment 100%. Okay, so if somebody were to be irrationally angry about it, okay, just checking. How are you? Good? I'm good, bud. Good to see you, man. Is PokeMMO worth getting back into for fun? Yes. If you're gonna play for fun, but like, it's a different world we live in. A one where if you want to get to late game content, you have to grind 30 times. Here, counterpoint, Pia. What if she herself said that she sounded like she had downs? Counterpoint, Pia. What if she herself said that she sounded like she had downs? And I'm just repeating what she said herself. And saying I missed her voice is definitely what you should draw from that. It's a you question if you're gonna game Pokemon as online and not be stuck in a single player data. Yes. If you don't, hardcore Pokemon, I guess not really. But that's my opinion. Fair enough. It's just a different. Just a different world we live in. I just don't remember anything. I'm gonna have to relearn. Well, here you go, Plato. Here's my new player guide. I've been automating my job more and more over the years. When I get like the same 30 questions, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make a video on this. Like 30 people ask me a question, oh, I'm gonna make a video on this, and then I just link it as a command so I don't have to, so I can automate my job. I love the Arthur Fist emote though. That's one of my better emotes. Here, I know a lot of you guys don't get to see them because I never encourage subbing. I always love you guys just being here as a viewer supporting me. But for those who will never get to see my emotes, here they are. Here's my animated ones. And then my non-animated. I'm at max. I'm pretty much like, I think I'm 2 off having the max emote slots available to you. I'm almost a partnered level of emotes. Like, they can't even all fit in one message. Gibbuk? Ooh. Is that is that who I think it is? He's the anime guy, right? He's the old anime guy, right? He streams? I get the Feebass one. Thank you. That was one of my original. That was my original idea. I gave up streaming a few years ago. I'm not very talkative. XD. We're the opposite. I'd rather the music do the work. I mean, people like there's a lot of people who run successful streams without talking. It's always been like crazy to me, but like it kind of makes sense when I think about it. Like like there's three different like high-end like content creator streamers who just play good music and it's the same like it's usually anime openings or they have like Spotify checked out, right? And they'll just stream themselves hunting Petalburg Woods. Um and they do a good job and they're interactive with their typing. I've been doing pretty good streaming mute lately. Honestly, I do miss blabbing. You haven't been talking? Every time I've rated you, you've been talking. I didn't know you do that. You do Sandman streams? I have flu. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's up, Brua? How you doing? So cannot talk. I was pissing a lot of people off because I'd mute Mike and then I'd stream for 5 hours talking to my wife the entire time. Think how successful Demon streamers, but he's a developer of the game and he puts extra incentives to being in his stream and he leaves it on 24 hours a day FK schedule. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't even he's not even there while he streams. It's like a background program he runs, you know? He has like he has his entire model worked out. But like MMO streamers will at least record their gameplay, you know? Like there's gameplay on the screen. You get what I'm saying? So I don't think Demon's a fair example. More ditto boxes, Mister. More ditto boxes. May you always have to catch dittos. Wow. It's so true. I don't remember telling you before, but Proverbs 28:1 made me start following the words of God. Amen. Isn't there somewhere a better spot for duo? Not 5 forward. Nope, not for 5 forwards. I'm not tracking. And life is a nightmare. I'm gonna be, yeah, 228. Wait, no, that's the wrong month. Route 18 is 18. I love Simple Plan. But this is one of my favorite meme songs. I have Simple Plan on this playlist. I found Articuno with 2 encounters. Nice, boss. This song makes fun of like all the 90s bands. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet so you can listen to this song. Isn't it crazy? This is such a good reference song. Give me a reason. They reference literally every band from the 90s in the song. I don't ever wanna. Be an American idiot. Oh. I got your paper. All time low again. You have Discord, of course. It just takes some time, a little. On YouTube. As it go mainstream. I will not go. There you go, Mimicky. Literally every 90s song getting, and then they're ripping on a lot of the bands that sell out and stuff. Hello, PokeMMO community. What's up, Tyler? Don't forget, guys, order Rogue Energy for increased shiny luck and better a mental with code Minish54. Trust it works. Of course. That song is super slept on. I don't know how everyone. The first time I heard it, I'm like, what? And the sad part is, I'm sure you're like me because you have similar tastes in music, Mimi. Where it's like, I recognize literally every song. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights on, carry me home, na 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 na. And then like every single song just get a reference. I'm sure a couple of them went over your head, but I bet you got 75. Yeah. I need a moment. If I could find you now, things will get better. I got all-time low. Dear Maria, count me in there. Wait, how come your Twitch and YouTube views are different? My YouTube is very degraded in comparison to my Twitch. Like I have the Twitch link pinned at the top, but like I use a Shure SM7B, a Cloud Lifter, and a bunch of other stuff to make the experience better. Have you seen the Japanese cover of Dear Maria? No, but I bet it's good. It's already a good song. Woo, we're all level 100. Next batch. We'll put in your server free. Sounds good. I'm the Lord of Mysteries anime seems really good. Me and my wife are gonna watch that tonight. She didn't seem interested, so I started watching a little bit into episode 2, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna like this, so I stopped, and then I called her, and I'm like, do you want to watch this? And she's like, yeah. So we're gonna finish Lord of Mysteries, but like Lord of Mysteries seeming pretty solid. And then I'll watch. I think she wants me to watch. There's another show she wants me to watch. So the deal is I have to watch one of her shows after, of course. But Lord of Mysteries is solid for sure. I'll be finishing that slowly over time. I like the way you. Oh. Well, I've almost leveled everybody up, chat. Let me do this real quick, chat. Because I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. All right, let's do a little census check. Chat, how old are you? And I want you to be honest. Hey, dude, I've uninstalled the game. You, Epoch, made me open my eyes a lot on the game. Good luck on your quest, man. Much love. Thank you, boss. I'm gonna be here till this game falls, which at this rate is gonna be in a couple of years. But hey, man, you gotta remember the good memories. You know, I wouldn't give up on it completely. Maybe they wisen up. There's a chance as long as it's not completely dead. But yeah, I would temper your expectations and focus on real life. You shouldn't be focusing on a game anyway. Next risky expensive breed win. I can do like 30 now. All right, so 26. Our average used to be 30, 31. 26, 30, 29, 32, 27, 33, 24, 28. So we're getting a little younger. Diggs, welcome. Ark, welcome. I'm 25, 30, and you're 100% right. It was becoming my third job. Yeah. Holy Youngs. Chill! 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 I'm 29. Don't be calling the 33-year-olds old. Okay? They're not old. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm going to be real with you. You're not old until 36. When I'm 36, I'll admit I'm old. But when you're 35, you're okay. 35 and under, you're not there yet. 36 and over, you're pretty much 40. I'm just going to be real. I love you guys, but facts don't care about feelings. But like until you're when I hear 36, I'm like, ew, you know? At least y'all age like fine wine. I'm a girl. We got to worry about. Yeah. That's fine. As I said, Mimicky, when I was dating Mimicky, I cut off the filter at 35. Okay? If you're under 35, you're fine-ish. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, you know, or whatever. That's just not doing any good for anybody. But no, 100%. You're fine-ish if you're under 35. Was fully prepared. The flesh hold of stone. I'm getting scared, chat. Oh, did I already trade them back over? Oh wait, I already did this? My body is on the line now. I didn't even need to do this. I was already one step ahead, chat. Did I disappoint you? Dude, I've almost leveled all my mods then. That's crazy. My cutoff is 50. Honestly, fair. Yep. My cutoff is 50. Now, I've seen people in their 20s age like milk. It does depend on their person, but if you're a normal, healthy person, 35 is fine. I probably won't get married, and it makes me sad, but I wouldn't want to burden anyone with my disability, and all my partner would need to become a caretaker, and I don't want to be unfair to anyone. I think a lot of it is your mentality, right? I'll say as a guy, the most important thing for me, like the reason I brag about it all the time. My wife admits when she's wrong. My wife admits when she's wrong, and I am blessed every day to be married to her. We're gonna get officially like in the church married in May, but like we're already legally married. So, but she admits when she's wrong, and I love her for her personality. Like unironically, there always has to be some attraction there. Um, there always has to be some attraction there. But like, if we as a man feel like you're actually like in it for the right reasons, if you have a good personality, there is a rounding of 2%. Like, if you have good hygiene as a woman and you have a good enough personality, right? I don't know many guys who aren't gonna give you like extra points for that and work with you, you know? I know for me as a good Christian man, you being anyone, well, not you, but like being disabled isn't a deal breaker for most guys. It's definitely not. Obviously, you'd be lying if you say, "Oh, that's not points against." It is points against you, right? Anyone telling you otherwise is a liar and isn't worth your time. But it's definitely not a deal breaker for anyone worth their salt. I'm so glad they added this. I am so glad they added this chat. My goodness. This is such a W change they did. And somebody asked me today about breeding. Somebody asked me about breeding. Do you guys want to see me do some comp breeds? Somebody asked me about breeding. I'll do it right now. I have a couple mods I've been putting off breeding for a while. Do you guys want to see a fragrant display of wealth? Because there's some mods I've been putting off. Thank you, Shio. Okay. Is this all I wanted to breed? I think it's just these guys. Right, these are the ones I wanted to breed. What the heck? Why does my character look retarded on the as a shovel and a green hat? So weird. Okay. Let's do this. I need to do a breed anyway. I thought I already bred all these. What happened? We can just breed again. Let's do this. Shiro kind of sounds like a good name. Shio? Well, welcome, boss. When your alts look better than other people's mains, hashtag humble. I love the fragrant display of wealth. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do here, chat. What do I have to breed here? What do I want to make perfect, and what am I settling for not perfect? Do I have a good burb? Alright, so here's breed 1. Alright, so this is gonna be breed 1. I'm gonna full send this. Okay. And then here's another breed we can do. Looks like we're not doing this one. Okay. Back to rare. This is for when. Oh, that's what. Alright, chat. I want to put this off until I can do the Gothitail breed. Chat. I need to hunt Gothitail. What route is Gothitail on? I'll start prioritizing it. Because I want to breed a Gothitail. Oh, I need to do a Runigus too, huh? Now I know why I've been putting it off. Yeah, because I have a comp Runigus. Okay, no chat. We need to put it off. You see why? Because I'm going to make a comp Runigus. And I'm going to make a Gothitail breed. And I still need to get those. These are my OTs. That's scary. And then we'll do this with Meryl. I'm just going to get ready for these breeds that I was planning on doing a while ago and forgot about. That one. We'll do a humble. Oh, this is another OT that needs to get traded over. And then oh, we got a good mineral breeder here. Is Snowrun already leveled up all the way? I still have the Glalie OT, right? That's what I'm waiting on. I have the shiny Glalie, and I need to do a Glalie OT for this one. So we're not going to be using this one until we get a Glalie OT. Sorry, chat. I'm doing a lot of math in my head if I'm being antisocial. Because this is like this Mon is worth hundreds of dollars, you know. Or at least it was when I bought it. So we're saving this for the Glalie. Okay, so we do have a female Gengar. This is going to be used for when we get a Gengar. So we need to get it. We need to hunt a Gengar for this Gengar. That's for the Gengar that we don't have yet. I buy shinies preemptively before I even have the Mon that I'm planning on breeding it with. Because it's always just a matter of time, you know? Alright, we got a Dustox. This is a good bug breeder. Do we have a bug breeder that I want to do it with? Oh, Gligar. This was for my Gligar. I have a female Gligar, don't I? I have some more on my alts I can look for that I was planning on breeding. Here's another decent breeder. Oh, I have this. Beautiful. This is perfect. I bought this. So this is for this. Oh, they're both male. So I need to buy a female skull. I need to buy a female skull to get these to combine. So we'll just buy a female Duskull real quick. What are you trying to breed? I can go on my alts, but somebody asked me when am I gonna do my next breed, and I have 76 comp mons last I checked, comp shinies. But they're like, Minish, when are you gonna do your next breed? And I'm like, you know, I've been putting it off. I can look. See if we have any good female Duskulls. They're all pretty expensive without good value. This Duskull was a horrible roll. And I need a female. As I said, chat, I need a female to maintain species. If I want to breed this. And my stats are too good to bleed it with a plebeian. OTs am I most proud of? There's too many OTs to be proud of. I'm not just saying that to be an a-hole. Like, there's legitimately too many OTs to be proud of for me to be most proud of any of them. All these are kind of bad. All these are kind of bad, chat, not gonna lie. The 3.3 million, that's too much for a female, isn't it? Because it's gonna nerf the stats. Because we guarantee 15. We guarantee the 31 for the 15. 29, sure, upgrade. 16 to 25. We guarantee the 31. I guess this is fine, chat. I feel like I'm getting ripped off. I feel like I'm getting ripped off. I'm not gonna buy it. See if a better one ever gets posted. So we're gonna wait on that. This we just need a 31 speed. Beautiful. Ooh, gross. That doesn't work, actually. I either need to use a Ditto or a Murkrow, and Murkrow's expensive, so I'm not sure if that one's ever happening, chat. Not in today's economy. Things I want to breed. So this is, we can only breed 2 Mons right now. Yeah, that's about where we're at. Okay. We need a female Duskull, a female Murkrow. Let's check. I doubt it. I don't do that. I saw. Do you think it's worth? Yo, do you think that's worth the Dusknoir? Its other stats were trash, though, wasn't it? Yeah. 31's guaranteed, 21's guaranteed. Yeah, and it has bad defense. Yeah, this isn't good. This is a ripoff. It comes with the hidden ability, though. Comes with the hidden ability, so that's a free couple mil. No, the hidden ability kind of changes my mind a little bit. What do you think, chat? We guarantee the 31. It's going to be a 3x31. Yeah, it comes with Frisk. I think that makes it kind of good value because I don't have to use 2 million for the hidden ability. I didn't notice the hidden ability. That's the whole reason I'd be getting it. And mine doesn't have Frisk yet. What do you think, chat? The Dusknoir? I think he might actually have a point. Well, it would come up for it'd come up for Dust. Oh, chat, look, it's only 300 million. Wow, chat, it's only 300 million. What a deal. I'm honestly cool with the Dusknoir, actually, the more I think about it. Because it comes with Frisk. 25. But, like, this is expensive. I'm still not sure about the Noir, though. Because I'd only be upping it to a 3 IV. It'd be a $6 million. Well, the nature is going to get high rolled. I feel like we can do better for a 7. I'm just going to wait until a better one's posted. I'm going to go with my gut on that one. Dreaming. Nothing. That's like the least compatible breed I've ever seen in my life. Unlucky. Someone made this smart too. That's female only, chat. That's a trap. That's way too much. There's no good deals, chat. Meganium. Ooh, what particle? Not worth. That's actually pretty compatible, actually. Because we got the 31 defense. We got the 31 defense. Try to check the Chaos Breeder, and you might breed a good female dusk for yourself. Well, I already have good Chaos Breeders, bro. The issue is I need a joint. But yeah, I'm just gonna stay patient. Kind of like this. Oh wow, this is even better. Oh, the Snover is great. $31 roll. Guarantee this. I think this is it, chat. A 30, a 30. Yeah, chat, I think this is it. The Snover is perfectly compatible. This Snover is good value, chat. What do you think? One of the 30s would be a 31-30 guarantee. So it'd be a 31-31 roll. Yeah. I like it. I like it for the value I'm seeing. And just the compatibility. Shago, what do you think? Yeah, right? Yeah, Shaco, right? There we go. Alright, and let's trade over my last OTs. See, this is why you don't want to ask me to breed, chat. I'll sit here for hours. It requires too much brain power to make me breed. Alright, these are my last OTs that need to go to level 100. And these are all the ones that I'm waiting on breed. Yeah, everybody else is just like, he stopped talking completely. Because there's a lot of math that's going into my head on like where the market is. But the good news is we're all sorted for when we want to breed. And then we got the bug breeder. This is bug poggies. If we can get a conjoiner for the bug breeder. There should be a cheap female Gligar on the GTL. Those are pretty common. They're generally not too expensive because they're bug breeders. Yeah, see 11 mil. All the IVs I like. This will guarantee attack. So far from you. We can just do a big full send breed here. This comes with hidden ability too. This is just a full send breed. $26 is good value. Full send, right? Guarantee nature full send. You're with it? You're about it? Jolly and we full send. Shaco full send. By the 531. I'm down. That'll be good video content too. We buy the Jolly one. 5x31 guarantee the nature full send. 26 mil. Bug breeders are generally cheap though. But I kind of want to do it because it has the hidden ability already, you know? Comes with poison heal. Which would be some inherent cost. Comes with poison heal. Perfect IVs. Full send. Yeah. This is why you don't ask me to breed, chat. Now I have no money. Alright. So we got a couple of breeds. Okay. We got a couple of breeds ready. This is this. This is good go. Then once we have these two, and then we have this one ready. And then these are going to be when we do our video. And now I'm poor. Alright. I love it. Others good, yeah. Well, I have to cut back, dude, because I've spent way too much money on this game, you know? Alright. Are we good, chat? I just did so much math in my head. Worth, though. Worth. And just like that, I lose all my money. I played for the first time. I had fun. Hey, I have a guide for you if you're still there. Just Roger up, Drifty Day. And I have a guide for you if you are still there. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna make a breeding guide video, and then during it, I'm gonna spend like probably like $5,000, Shaco, converted to RP. You'd say? Yeah, $5,000 for IV gambling. Shaco, one of my favorite memes, because people sleep on my old PvP. They don't realize I used to only PvP. One of my favorite memes is like, oh, we're gonna do a 1v1. People don't understand my PvP teams are always all shiny. Let's see. As is tradition. One thing is having a full shiny team. It's another thing having all OT and OP. It's another aura, yeah. How many like OT, man, I wish they didn't nerf Moody. This would unironically be the most broken mon in the game, bro. If they didn't nerf Moody on me. I can't wait to get birds so I can get the heck out of this location, dude. I still need to get gas lever to cut the coffee too. Minish, you see what I asked earlier. I think you asked during when I was no I didn't, because I think you asked when I was doing a bunch of egg rolling math. In my defense, there was millions of dollars at stake. Can you ask it again, friend? Sorry to make you feel neglected. I don't know. I don't really hit under odds that often, so I don't know. Traditionally, I'm over odds, so I don't know. Wait, let's do this before I forget. I want to see my mailbox. I want to see my mailbox again, chat. I have a dream. Or one day, my mailbox will be available to me. Welcome back, bro. I'm getting rid of some of my Kanto particle mons onto my alts. You know? I've played all generations, yep. What's good, Go? Hey, what's up, bro? I'm clearing out my mailbox. I'm getting rid of all my Kanto particle mons. So I can see my mail again. No claim all button, but maybe one day. I haven't played anything past Gen 5 because DSi was the last Nintendo console I had. Hey, there's a Drachi. Oh, look, there's another Drachi. Why can't I delete the mail? Oh, I have a Shadow Bone Club. That's nice. Oh, you sent this back to me. Why won't it let me delete? That's a glitch and a half. Ugh. Ugh. I want to cry, chat. My boxes. Infernape, Staraptor, Luxray, Gliscor. I'm using team. I mean, I don't ever recommend teams. I don't ever recommend teams. See, White Wing, are you here? I never took his alphas out. That's funny. Hey, it's John Lucky. My John Lucky OTs. gosh, my meal has been cooked for so long. That return to sender option's pretty great. I have too much garbage. I forgot people used to spam me with gifts. My mail's been full for so long. Yeah, dude. So many people used to send me random mods. No wonder my mail's been cooked for so long. I need to empty my boxes. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm doing. Anyone want a Minish OT? A lot of y'all been asking. Do you guys want Minish OTs? Come to Mount Silver Channel 3 if you want my OT. My earphones suck. It's hard to hear. Sorry. I have like 30 pairs. Anyone want an OT from me? Trade me right now. I'll do if there a minute goes without anyone wanting a trade. This is such a nice feature, being able to trade from the PC. I'll be done. I'll count to 60 seconds. If no one trades me, I'm hopping on my alts and doing other stuff so I can shiny up. Trade me before I leave. Might be free soon. Almost free. Almost free. Alright. Alright, Rap. I'll wait for you, but then after that, looks like nobody wants. Hurry up. Nobody likes to see me sit here. The suffering from you. Thank you for the follow, Fallon. Alright. Now the rest of you guys, after Ralph raps, you have 20 seconds and I'm leaving. I'm sorry, boss. I'm giving you a minute. After this, I don't want to hear any, like, I need your OT minish. This is your opportunity. Channel 3, Mount Silver. I'll do you a favor and go to the bathroom. If you're not here, but when I come back, you're cooked. Give me 2 seconds. Time is up. If you don't trade me, you're done. Time is up. 10, 9. I'm gonna wait 12 years. I can't reach that place. I'll move. Yeah, that's unfair. I forgot. Alright, so we're gonna be on Bell Tower. Not Bell Tower. Accurate. I can't pronounce that. Accurate City. ECRUTEAK City. Let me give 30 seconds. Oh, I didn't even think about the OT access. I'm sorry, guys. That was troll as heck. I wasn't trying to be mean. Give all of you guys some more time. Hey guys, just come trade for an OT. Only if you've completed your decks. I forgot Mount Silver wasn't accessible to everybody. I'll give you guys a minute. That was me messing up. So I went to an easy area in Johto. Almost everybody has Johto done. I didn't mean to troll you guys. I didn't think about that. And Shieldon's a cool mon, so one of my favorites. That's why I've been hunting it. Alright, we good? We good? Sweet. Alright, now we're gonna organize my boxes. These icons are confusing. They changed it? These are stupid random ones. Alright, it's time to switch the songs. That Tyrog's worth a lot. I don't know why I was holding a choice, man. Alright. A lot of moving parts, chat, sorry. And then we want the next alarm to be at 11:56. No, I guess 12. There you go. Alright, there we go. Why did I keep these ratas? What the heck? Why did I keep all this crap? Oh wait, these are comp mods. That's funny. particle mon. So many random mods in here. Why'd I have so much of these random mods? Man, these mods must be old. I'm boycotting like crazy. I'm proud of you. Remember when you used to be able to catch mods with particles? My goodness, chat. Alright, chat. I'm listening. I'm linking. I'm listing an OT comp balloon. If anyone wants, I'm gonna list it for 50k. This is an OT catch balloon. If any of you guys want it. And is this my OT? Is this my OT? No. I'll just put them up for 50k. Someone will buy them. Let's see, and then hey, what's up, boss? No problem, boss. I'm just getting rid of my mons for cheap. Oh, this is my OT? It's funny. Okay. A lot of this I can do without. I have a lot of alphas for no reason. I wish I could like just do this and list them all in the GTL. These are all OT. I don't want to get rid of them. I don't want to get rid of them. I just don't have enough space. Alright, anybody want to come to Fall Arbor Channel 1 and just take all my OTs? Anyone want to bulk order all my OTs to clear a box space? I'll give you a bazillion. Oh wow, these are my old OTs. Yeah, I don't think anyone has room for these. I'm just gonna release them. I'll just list them on the GTL for cheap. Whoever gets them gets them. Alright. I'm gonna be listing all my OTs for 2,000. I'll just list them for dirt cheap on the GTL. You guys grab them. Any of these mons going up for 2,000 are my old OTs. Not trying to rip everybody off, but people like OTs. I need box space. These are all useful. Oh, I remember you. This used to be a catch EV. This is a relic from the past. Alright, anybody want a relic from the past? This is a 3x31. I'll list it for 50k. More Minish OTs. Give them to all your friends for cheap, please, or sell them, make a profit. I don't care, but if anybody asks you for them, give them to your friends for cheap. I don't really catch mons anymore. It's funny to think that they cost me more money to catch them than they're actually worth. If we don't get back safely, life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Alright, here's an OT Alpha, WoW 3x31. kind of comp. OT comp alpha. I'll list it for 50K. OT alpha. List it for 20K. List it 2K. Is this OT? Oh, it is okay. Sure. 2,000. Mail, those are useful. I'll keep all my little boys. I collect those. My OT alpha, 50K. Wow, 3x31, 50K. OT alpha. That's a good deal. OT alpha. I'll do 20K because this one's useless. Do 20K for. I'll just do 20K for alphas. They're all useful for breeders. Okay, this is a particle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Who's that? Serbian. Welcome. Good evening. I got some comp mods. Need to keep these safe. And these are just breeders, so we'll just sell these on the GTL for 2,000. OT Venusaur. Oh, this is my actual starter. Spindle. Alright, back to cheap OTs. Oh, that's bad. I am one of the richest players in the game, period. And there's so many facets to what gave me money. That's like a borderline question, impossible question to answer. Also, if you had played the game just a couple of years ago, you'd be much easier to get rich in the game. But every aspect of Pokemon is how I made my money. Some were snipes, majority was investment, some was just straight putting money into the game. GTL running. I got to play when before they destroyed a lot of the game systems that people could use to profit. But if you are a new player, here's my new player guide on how you should handle yourself. Alright, here's a cool one. Here's a natural 3 IV that I caught. My OT. Damn, it's kind of cool, and it's Frisk. Right now, I'm just kind of giving away my OTs to whoever wants them. I'm listing all my old starters for 2K to make box space. Yesterday was a special night. Got my first Articuno. Nice, dude. Did you not know they added birds to the game? Were you single encounter hunting or? Okay, boss. Gosh, I haven't cleared out my alt boxes in so long. Yeah, bro. So I am one of PokeMMO's richest players, but a lot of my investments this last event have been particle starters. Have been particle, Kanto particle, and I have had my mail full of 500 items for so long, and I'm finally auditing my main alts. My other alts, like my newer alt accounts, they're all filled with Ditto boxes and useful high-end shinies. But this is one of my older alt accounts, so it's maintained a lot of Pokemon I planned on egg hunting after Chikorita, which I started egg hunting 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. So over the years, this box has been polluted with stuff I planned on egging. So I need to clear them out completely. These mons are super old too. And all these have been egged at one point too. Just string the IV price. Oops. Yeah, you're right. A tier in chat. Good luck. OT? Yeah, they are. Alright, OT 2 IVs, chat. There you go. Should have given that one to Abe. Oh, thank you for the follow. Who's that? Pazzy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm just giving away my OTs right now via GTL. I don't have enough money. Is there a claim all button or not, chat? Top left. I thought there was. Love that I ran out. It'd be so much easier just to release these, chat. I have listed enough, chat. I'm just going to release the rest, okay? I'll release my natural 3x31. Alright, this is a cool mod. Alright, chat. Here's a cool one. This is an OT natural 3x31 Minish OT. 50k, go ahead. That's actually one worth buying. And then Rush, we should be good. Advanced search. Turn this to shiny. A lot of these I'm organizing so I can do my event giveaway. Or Tom and Ashwa, sorry. That got insta flipped, yeah. Bro, what is one of your favorite Pokemon? Don't need to be the strongest. Well, as you see, Chikorita. Was I listing them to price so you didn't get any of them? They just kept getting flipped. That stinks. I should have made them higher so you guys had a chance to buy them. I got ACP of the starters. I got one of them boys. Got quick hands. Okay, cool. I should have just traded them to directly. I was wasting my time and I didn't care about the money. I was trying to be nice and then I didn't think about snipers. This is going to be particle. Someone resold a Cranidos immediately, bro. Lol. Were you kidding? That's what I do for trying to be nice. Yeah. Selling Mons, Gmaruns. Yeah. My favorite PokeMMO novice. Thanks, boss. all this sorting just for this. No, I'm not clearing for my war run. I'm clearing just to like make it better and to get my event ready. You like a pro seller? What is the normal price for a shiny or minimum? Because that's what I was doing now. It completely is species dependent. Rather, it's completely species. It's completely species dependent, friend. Here, someone might want this. Here's an OT Minish Honey Gatherer Teddy Ursa. Alright, someone's gonna buy it if I list it too low. I was trying to be nice. It's 10k. I'll just list my OTs for 10k. I was trying not to be greedy, chat, and I think it backfired the opposite way. Jinx is garbage, but here's an OT Jinx. And then OT Star U. Someone could want this. I'll do OT Star U for 10k. I think it'll survive at 4k. It's gonna survive at 4k, I'm pretty sure. And then I'll just list this for like 10k. Should give you a chance to react. And then just release. No one wants this. And this is just breeders. And these are all particles. Swine up. No one wants. I listed a bunch of swine ups earlier. On particle alphas. I like that I ran out money from listing. What's your current game goal? Every shiny 5-ward and every shiny 3-ward. Oh, Snow Grunt. This is an OT people would like. I'll list this 20k because it's semi-desirable. And then that's just a breeder. That's an alpha breeder. This is just a non-particle. Read alphas. I don't think anyone wants this. I'm just gonna sell it. Maybe somebody. The Almanite's pretty comp actually. I'll sell it for 20k. And then, sure, somebody might want this for 5. I think almost everyone has an OT at this point. Hey, and then remember when the normal Pokemon used to get particles just for catching them during event? Remember the good old days? These are relics from the past. There we go. alpha. Alpha breeder. Important, just random stuff. Cool. Chica. Breed. Alpha breed. Particle. Non-alpha. Particle. Box 10. Breed. I'll sell these all for 10k. What these go for 8k normally, right? I'll sell my Beldums. Beldum value is 8k, right? Or am I under listing? I hate doing this so much. And then to think I have another alt account right after this. I'm selling my OT Safari Beldums on the GTL for 8k piece, chat. If you need me to list them higher so you can get them, let me know. Bro, I have 12 of these, bro. I have 12 of these, but the good news is a lot of them are going to have more shinies and less random. I consider doing an Epoch video because it's like, how much is your account worth? Because combined, like, net worth, I have more than $10 billion of net worth in terms of assets and cosmetics and stuff and shinies. But, like, I'm just so, like, it's such a monumental task, and I hate doing this. Because I'll just throw whatever valuable mon I have onto an alt and forget which alt I put it on until I want that specific mon. But it's hitting the point where I just don't have enough space. And my alt is always full. So we're doing this now. To have some semblance of security. Because I want to have a mailbox. But now we have a good system now. Can you copy and paste into the price box? Yes. Here's another really good Teddy Ursa chat. If anyone wants my OT, 20,000. Here's a Frisk. If somebody wants to have a Frisk Duskull OT, those are comp mon. Those are good mons. And then I hope you guys got them. If no one wants Kabuto, I'll release it. Okay, and then enter into the important box. And then search by Poke number and group. Good to go. We got my Chicas. Need another Chica box. Holy crap. Why can't I copy your forum link or any chats? This chat, I want to visit it. Hey, we are organized on one account. Woo! We're organized on one account. Woo! For the fruits of my labor. The biggest first world problems ever. I'm listing Beldums OT chat if you want them. I'm gonna list them on 8K. If I need to make them higher price, let me know. Okay. I'm listing OT Beldums right now. If you want them, if I need to make them higher for you to get them because someone's sniping them, let me know. Oh no, this is my main, which I can't organize just simply because I don't have enough time. I don't have enough room. All this because I decided to do fossils one time. The cardinal sin. The unforgivable cardinal sin of trying to get particle mons, chat. Some of these particle mons are worth over 3 grand. I mean 3 mil. Like this Charmander. And then now we can hop onto my alts. And we're all full. But beggars can't be choosers, chat. Let me get some more on this account. Beggars can't be choosers, chat. I Glalie. Ah! Ah! A fateful encounter Pikachu. Anyone want my fateful encounter Pikachu Glalie? It's from the it's the first released Pikachu ever, so it's a fateful encounter. I've released it for 50K. Then we got a bit of barrel. See what I'm saying? Where I'm like, this is gonna be rough. The Pikachu's actually sick. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of everything, chat. I'm getting tilted. Female alpha no particle. Looks like a release to me. Random starters. That's a comp mon. Don't release that. Wait, am I releasing comp mons right now? I'm doing okay. I don't care. Aye. Most of these are comp mons. So make this a comp box. Ah! Too many particles. This is rough. Life is hard, chat. I should probably keep the alpha EVs. That'd be a cool breed. I don't know why I'm selling the alpha breedies. Those are nice. Chat, did you? No, it did not unselect. Oh man. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Existence is pain, chat. Enzo's OT. What's up, Bruce? I'm going through the monumental undertaking of. Oh, we got a couple shinies in this box, I guess, chat. There you go. Okay, let's just start selling the Beldums. Full shinies in there. Ugh, I wish I could just infinitely expand my first account. Just want to say hi. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Love you, Bruce. Good to see you, boss. Can't I Can't I just spend billions of dollars and just infinitely expand my boxes? Why do you make me do this? I'd pay. My eyes hurt from looking at the screen and hyper focusing. I don't want to accidentally kill an important mon, so I have to look at every single mon. And then we can kill all these. Goodbye, Squirtles. Wait, Squirtles are female, huh? And they're monster. Okay, we can use these. No, I'm not. I'm gonna just kill them, actually. I changed my mind. I don't want to go through all that effort. No, I'll keep them. This should be worth like 10k, right? A female Squirtle. It's a pretty shiny hunt for a lot of people. Okay, and then now we kill this. All the undesirable female alphas I have. Wow. Seadra should be worth something, so we'll just keep that one and release the rest. Low IV 5 times 0. The Squirtle. Okay, so the Squirtle's a gift. What's up, Timmy? Let's sell that for easy 8k. I don't know what 3 IVs go for these days, but there's 50k. And those odd particles, so keep those. One, two, three. Four, 5, 6, 7. Fine. What's up, yo? What's up, Timmy? So yeah, are you feeling Easter? No. feeling sad, bro. There's just so much work to do, bro. You're making me want to cry right now. No, unselected. Well, that's a 6x31 Dragonair. Release. Wait, is that Absol? I see. Let's keep it that one. Okay. And then I'm planning on doing this. Okay, I see where my head's at. If I ever want to do the Smurgles. Alright, we got a couple shinies on this one. Let's just make this a shiny box. And then release all the riffraff. Alright, there we go, chat. Ugh. Bro, the Squirtle let me have it. Ugh. This is gross. There's so much. Don't worry, chat. We only have 11 more boxes to organize after this. Woo! Woo! I'm not mad at all. Woo! I love my life. Diminished. A lot of them are worth money. I know. That's why I can't just release them. Hey, here's a Friskmon for 20k. Chat. OT Friskmon for 20k. There you go. Literal trash. This is a Compmon. Has utility. Compmon. Particle. Compmon. Particle. Somebody will definitely want this. Moxie. Two catching Smurgles. Anyone wants them? Ah! Probably, yo. I don't want to clean my room. I don't want to clean my room. I should have been selling these the whole time. I've just been really lazy. You don't have enough money? Okay, your listings. Can somebody buy my 10K listing off? Oops. These are worth good money, aren't they? OT Minish pedophile getting listed. I should have been selling these the whole time. I was just tilted out of my mind. I love that almost all these were caught in quick balls. $10K would a steal. Yep. What is wrong with me? Oh, I just have an Alpha Venusaur I almost sold. That would have been kind of stupid, wouldn't have it, chat? That'd be the most fragrant display of wealth you've ever seen in your life. Just being so annoyed at box sorting, you sell your Alpha Venusaur. Oh wait, that's a 6 IV patch rat, but which one is it? Oh, found it. Beautiful. Top bid 10K, yeah. Woo! Chat, we're almost done with 2 of our accounts. Woo! Are you gonna egg? Probably not, friend. I'm the 200,000 egg guy, Dry. That's me. Over 60K alpha eggs bred. over 220K total eggs bred with nothing to show for it. Oh yeah, extend no, just join in. You're good, dude. I'm just really stressed because I've been playing this game for 4.5 years and I haven't been sorting my boxes. Well, I have, but with my old accounts, I haven't been sorting my boxes like I should. And I invested into like 400 Kanto Alpha particle mons. So my mail has been full forever. And people have been telling me to NP it, but I've been too lazy to. And as somebody said, Shiny War is coming up. So I'm finally going back into my account and I'm clearing out a lot of my excess mons I thought to hold on to when I first was playing. Hey chat, what's the value of a Porygon before I sell them? 10K it seems to me. That's what they used to be. 7.8K. Thank you, friend. Well, that one's gonna sit there for time itself. Well, if any of you guys want an OT Minish Porygon, I listed it overpriced it to 10. That's not going anywhere. Okay, and it looks like we have another shiny box. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. A lot of comp mons in here too. Alright, now we're gonna go back through the other one. Yeah, Porygon, true. Let's see what we got here. Breed Alpha, Breed Alpha, Breed Alpha. That's a comp mon. That's a comp mon. Breed Alpha. Should get rid of that. Breed Alpha. Breed Alpha. Breed Alpha. Okay. Oh, that's a Breed Alpha. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Little. Okay, another legendary. Breed Alpha. What's you say is the best ditto farming method for your perf profits? Definitely always a big fan of Payday Smurgle. Always a big. I actually still have that video. Um, or if you want to go for, it depends. So like, there's always an argument to be made. If your operating cost is lower, whether or not that's better than in terms of time efficiency. So it's between the Snorlax method and the Smurgle method using Pokeballs. But there is no right answer. It's just dependent on RNG. Because like if you do the other method and you never hit, right? Are you technically right? Yeah, kinda. You know. Is Sync Ditto's worth it? I don't think it is. Not composed to a more consistent profit margin. No, it's not. Okay. All sorted without getting rid of any of my gift Pokemon. This Magikarp was caught at level 100, which is always cool. For those who don't know about Resort Area, and then Alpha Particles. These are just breed alphas. Breed alphas, no particles. It's kind of a comp. Breed alpha. Alright, this is an easy 40k. Alpha breeder. And this is just a regular particle. Bup, 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 bup. Would you save the 31 Dittos and breed them for profits? No, not at this current price. Dittos aren't worth anything, boss. What's up, boss? Almost done. So, any of you guys ever wonder when you ask, "Hey, Minish, can I see your alt?" This is why I've always said no. Whenever anyone asks me, "Hey, Minish, can I see your alt accounts?" This is why I say no. It's been this polluted for a long, long time. This is from a day where I used to catch every alpha I see and save it without selling it. These alphas used to be worth a fortune. Believe it or not, chat, these alphas used to be worth a lot of money. But now they're worth pennies. This is all good. 40k. Okay, we got another Compmon. These are all breeders, right? We're good there. We got some space now. We got an alpha Venusaur, alpha particle in that one account. Alpha breeders. This is breeders. Do you think Pat will do when he gets back and there's no changes? I have no idea. I don't know if he needed a vacation from PokeMMO and this was just a way to do it. But the Chinese, right? The Chinese went on a boycott back in December and no one supported them. So to do the same thing after and claim it is the first time is kind of crazy to me. Oh, thank you for the follow, August. We got some more particle breeders. Yeah, it's funny. These are from a day when you used to be able to catch mons with particles. Alright, these are mostly shinies. Alright, so now we're almost all sorted. And then we get to do 11 more accounts! Woo! Then I get to sort 11 more accounts! Woo! Yeah, I assume he didn't know. Pat's a good guy. I assume he didn't know. You're probably right. Z4 Wolf's doing? You're probably better off doing other stuff. Probably better off doing other stuff. We'll be super fast. Thank you, Room Marco for the follow. I have so many. You guys wonder why I don't care about birds. I used to do so much singling. Everybody's like, Minish, why don't you single? Minish, you not single. Are any of you guys getting a grasp on how often I used to single? Just by how much casual, like, legendaries I have on my alts that I completely forgot I had? Like, it's been bad for a while, chat. I've had way too many for a while. Oh, I got a female Lopunny. Female gender bear? That's kind of useful. Alright, so this is my porn box. Particles. What's this? Compmons. We have a lot of compmons in this account. Once you have the nature of the bird, you don't care exactly. I was excited when it first happened, but that was a while ago. Let's sort by species. Alright, we're done. We're done, chat. Woo! Okay, that one's good. This one is going to be Alpha Particle. Which for those who don't know, I spent, my mailbox has been full for the longest time, right? Because I bought a bunch of Kanto alphas when they were 1 million, and now they're at 3 million. But that was primarily most of what I invested in this last event. So I'm sitting on like 400 particle alphas. So I haven't had any space on my main for the longest time. So this is me going and sorting all my alts. Do they all not fit? Alright, I'll make a shiny box. I need 2 shiny boxes for this account. 6-0 Squirtle, lovely. Oh yeah, I keep all my gifts my friends give me. Got a 6x0, and I got a caught level 100 Magic Cart, a Patrat from my Patrat race. They're very old. Want to see who gave them to me? Let's see. This was from Bengals. He was a good friend of mine. This was from Sacred. And this was from Mayuro. When people give me gifts, I try to care. Sometimes I accidentally delete, and I'm hoping I never do that. All right, now we can go into my account box. We transfer some more particles over. Ooh, wrong button. Oops. I don't support request is how you get banned. Let's see. And then we've done 3 accounts. Woo! More Kanto and Friends articles. Get rid of these shinies too. I have so much random crap. Another Compmon, I guess. I don't really need all these. Imagine using non-shiny utility mons campaign. Are you 300k? Well, firstly, this is 3.3 million encounters. But no, I'm not. I'm coming off of my last shiny was 49,000. Are these all OT alphas? Some were bought off the GTL. A lot of these are OT though. And just plans I never followed up with. Let's see what we're looking at here, chat. Should be fine. And these are all Kanto and Friends particles. Yeah, some rares. Alright, there we go. Switch. So shiny is really easy. Into the shiny box I just made. Cool. Shinies take up so much space, especially they're not even OT. My own OTs take up 4 boxes for crying out loud. Alright, so I'm gonna just make a second important box. Probably should take in some of these choice items off, but whatever. Actually, I'll do that. Later. I don't really care. And then these are all breeders. These are particles. Some Kanto and Friends alpha particles. And then I don't see any ones, so these are just breeders. Oh, Kanto and Friends particles. And then what are you guys doing in here? I thought I organized these. What the heck? Did I miss this box? We're good there. We're doing okay. And then these are all, we got some particle mons here. Make sure we don't get them confused. And the rest of these are breeders. Do we need more breeders? Yeah, we do. Good enough for me, chat. Make sure we're good. Make sure I'm not making any mistakes. Sorry, chat, for I'm doing a lot of math and tracking in my head, chat, making sure I don't make any mistakes. There's a lot of money to lose if I mess this up. All right. And then we get to sort a bunch more accounts. Woo! See why I've been putting this off? Anyone have any ideas why I've been putting this off as long as I have? Bueller. Let's get rid of these shinies. Free. Cool, we're good there. And then alpha particles. Do this little number. Beautiful. Got some more room. Beautiful. You walked in my life. I got some more space. Kind of full. Alpha breeders. Chilling. Make sure none of my good ones wound up in here. Good. I have a good one. I'll send this one back to the main. Any other mess ups where a good one sneaked in? Yeah, these are shiny Pokemon. They should be in the shiny box. Alright, good, 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 good. You can fit like 16 more on this account, but that's fine for now. Alright, we're gonna have to get the other alts going. Woo! I had 2 Chica boxes. Okay, more Kanto. Sure. Sure. Move this to the back of the bus. I'm telling you, doing the 2000 fossils was one of the worst choices I ever made. Alright, there we go. Valid crash out on Trickery diminished. Thanks. Ah! These are organized enough because I don't want to deal with it. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. That stage singing. Darling. Ba-ba. I bought most of these as converters. All right, there we go. We're good. Woo! Okay. Fine. Alpha, 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 alpha. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What did you do, Minish? I organized boxes in an online video game for 20 hours. And no, I do not want to live on this planet anymore. Next question. All this because I wanted to do fossils one time. The cardinal sin. Ugh. Ah. That's fine. Riffraff shinies down here. We got a bunch of every particle mons up there. And then okay. Ah! Okay, we're doing okay. Alright, OT1, OT02. And then we almost got them all to level 100. Then we can reorganize. Almost there. And then basic. Ditto. Sure. Alright, and then we got a bunch of particles here. Ditto. Are they all full? That's so crazy. I'm never doing fossils again. This was miserable. Alright, there we go, chat. Free, basic, ditto, basic full. Oh. Free. All of our hard work. And now we can finally empty our mail. Woo! Alright, Kanto, Kanto, Particle, Particle, Ditto, Basic. Got my Chica boxes. PvP. Alright, free. Basic, Ditto, basic, Ditto, Kanto. I need to start egging just to use up all my basic Pokemon. Chica. Alright, here we go, chat. Mail. One of the alpha EVs was Faithful Encounter and Master Bald. Well, all those are from the Kanto days. Every single alpha was listed was when it was a brand new. You know that, Yoho? All those were from when alphas first came out. All the ones I was selling were vintage. That's why I tried to give you guys the advantage. If you look at the catch date, I'm just gonna do this. This was enough. This was enough turmoil in my heart. I'm thinking about doing a bunch of Chikorita breeds, just to like completely free up these ones. But, like, I don't have the energy, bro. I don't want to do that. The Kanto alphas, those are too much energy, bro. Whatever. I guess we can pass over the Chikoritas, huh? Yeah. It's about time I stop running away and just give up. What's up, Glocks? I'm doing I decided life isn't worth living and I'm doing this again. Ugh. How many you gonna breed? I don't know. I used to do 700 or 580. Uh, um, what's up, Sensei? How you doing? All right. Alright, we're completely good now. We're completely good now. Ugh. Well, I never thought I'd... Well, I did think I'd be here, but I didn't think I'd be here so soon. Let me give Sensei a shout out. What's up, bro? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get ready for my chicory to breed. Oh, I got a bunch of texts here. Let me check. Alright. I'm just gonna breed a bunch of Chikoritas at a time. Pop a charm, and then do a bunch of Dittos. Anybody selling Ditto boxes, chat? Anybody selling Ditto boxes? Where did I pull these from? Am I losing my mind, chat? Hey, how you doing, boss? I'm just trying to clear out all these basic Pokemon boxes I have going on. And the best way to do it is to get rid of all my excess. That's what I'm currently in the process of doing. I should have enough just to grab out of my mail. That'd be a good idea, actually. And then I should have some Ditto boxes in my mail I can just grab. Some older ones. Oh, it's such a good feature. It used to be the worst thing. People could just spam you. Can I just not claim it? Can I just not claim it, chat? I am the wind. And This is so cancer. Just let me delete it. Oh, whatever. I have 3 boxes. If you need to transfer them, let me know. Sounds good, man. I'm down. So many chaos breeders. So many chaos breeders. Anybody want a bunch of chaos breeders? Chaos. All male. If I'm enjoying the game as a new player, should I just ignore all the negativity the devs state about the game? Pretty much. Pretty much, bro. That's a good way to do it. Guy who wanted to sell me the Ditto boxes, are you here yet, friend? Nearly done. Okay, sounds good. I have a headache from all this. Not gonna lie, this has been a whole lot. All this just to get rid of my box space. Well, I filled up my mail. On your way? Heck yeah, dude. You're next to me? Okay, sounds good, boss. I'm literally doing this just to like fill up my boxes. Sorry, boss. So yeah, just let me get these guys in order. I'm good to go. I am ready, friend. How much? What's the price gonna be? You're giving me fair market value, right? You give me fair market value, right? I'm ready for whatever you want to give me. You said 3 boxes, so that'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then this will be almost half a box, and then +1. So we just need a little bit more space, and we're good to go. Just enough room. Beautiful. All right, I'm ready. 300K, sure. Hey, if you want it on my charm, bro, how about 280 and I let you in on my charm? Is that a deal? Is that a homie hookup? I'll do 300K if you want. Homie hookup? Sure, heck yeah, dude. So 280 times 3, right? $840. 3 boxes, right? There's 840. One, two. Oh, just one at a time? Well, I just gave you your 840, so you're good to go. I was gonna go all at once, and I just made sure to have enough space for all 3. I couldn't give you more. Are you tripping? Whatever. Just give me the 3. I thought you could trade more than that. Maybe it's only 60 at a time, but go ahead, yeah. Plus 54 more, sure. You can only trade for 60. Cool. Thank you, Passy. I stopped egging when it got easier. That's not by design. That's just how it happened to go. Cool. And then trade one more time. Good to go. I'm so happy. This used to take like an actual, like I have spent well over 1,000 hours on my actual account trading over dittos and organizing boxes just for breeding eggs. And it's a really disgusting thought to think about. Good to go. Like I used to go off of like how they deposit. This is like so much easier. It's not even funny. But it was only fixed to make the game easier to spend money. Alright, we'll just do this for today. Because we just want to get a breed done. Not super sweaty today. I'll do some of my alphas too. The main thing is we get all the females done. And then whatever rolls female we can fix later. I want to consume all these right now, so I don't get confused. Let's do that. I'll pop a charm. Here, let me remove a friend. Alright, 2 spots, shiny charm. Can I get in the charm? Of course, message me. Yo, you want in? Whisper me. Yo and Glocks, you want in? You guys are always giving me charms. Chat, don't get your hopes up. It's not going to be a whole thing. This is literally just to kill off. I'm going to keep breeding Chikoritas to kill off the monster breeders, and then I'll stop. I promised it the Glocks, my friend. I promised it the Glocks once he whispers me. I don't know why people do fossils. You get so much extra. It's not fun. Like, I hate doing fossils, bro. Ow. And we're back, chat. We're ready. Thank you for your patience, y'all. And we're playing. Okay. Glocks, you whisper me yet? Glocks, you whisper me yet, boss? I'll just do my alarm now. Him in? Oh, someone already got you in. I was so confused. I'm like, why have you whispered me in? I'm gonna refresh this song. Log out of the alt. chilling. $12.36. So it should be 15. So 3. 15 is 3, right? Yeah, 15. 15. 30. Beautiful. Alright. Hope you guys are ready. Good luck. Donor is on. Beautiful. Remember when Ditto boxes used to be 210K? And there was a lot of profit on the bone for both people? Good old days. Anyone remember that? Oh, so the eggs do go into your PC after, huh? They started making it so the eggs go into your PC? I'm playing since December 2025. Oh. Wait, so the eggs do go into your PC? I didn't know that. I did one batch, but I didn't really... Well, I've done a couple batches, but mostly alphas. I never noticed. Oh no, one's egging Lily. Oh, can someone link stream? I forgot to. Wait a second. Maybe I can. I'll do this. Who cares? I'm casual now. Who cares? I remember when I used to sit here, not move, completely sweat my butt off to try and get near 600 every time. Going to lurk for a bit while I'm shutting on my own. Good luck with Trigger. Thank you. I have no expectations, but when they roll female, I can use my monster breeders, and I'll breed until I run out of my 30 boxes of monster breeders. That way I'm not that wasteful. Brand new player, crazy rich for a brand new player, man. Oh, it's a joke, boss. I have 192 OT shinies. Did you click on the Galele? Also, welcome to stream, Wolfie. You see the pumpkin particle and the 631s? I'm one of PokeMMO's richest players. My account's worth over 16 billion. If you can't tell by the jack-o'-lantern mask. And even my alts have Unity capes. Here, someone type exclamation point show in chat for Wolfie. It's not updated, but that gives you a general idea. Last night. Show, exclamation point show. There you go. Thank you, Devitol. Also good to see you again. I love the little Totodile. I think it looks better than the Chikorita. Like, I love the Chikorita. I use it myself out of principle. Just like my boy Yo does. But I think they did a better job with the Totodile emote or badge. Came through the window last night. Didn't mean to call you that. So I'm hoping, so 1 in 9 will roll female, and then we're going to breed until we run out of male breeders. And then I'll be free, and then I'll go on indefinite hiatus again. I might do some alpha breeds to get rid of, like, get all my alpha part mons that I plan on egging particled up. But it's such a money waste, you know? Like, I spent, what, 70 million today? Total, right? No, I spent like 50 million. I was at 70 mil. But they were good purchases for breeding video. Make my mons comp. Thank you, Wolfie, for the follow. Welcome to stream. Yeah, Wolfie, I believe there's always, you never know for certain. But I don't think anyone has more than 124 shinies on the new encounter counter. I have been less active recently, but I am still at a 3.3 million, almost 3.4 million encounters at the moment. And I've seen 129 shinies on the new encounter counter. At one point, I occupied both the 7 and the 8 spot on the driest leaderboard. I've been over 100k 5 different times on the new encounter counter. But yeah, I used to egg. I was the 220,000 egg guy that's been dry forever. And if you look at any of the Chikoritas, if you see like the frame, here I'll leave it on screen for a little bit longer. They all have 4 egg moves, every single one of them. I used to do 13 boxes, but since then I took a break from egging for the past like 9 months. I've done like 1 egg, and then I've done a bunch of alpha breeds in between, but like in general I took a break from egging. This is only because I decided to do a couple thousand fossils, and I polluted my box. And since I have so many monster breeds from like the Shieldons and the Cranidos, I'm just gonna egg until I can get rid of them. Because I just organized all my boxes, and When they do roll female, I have every box marked basic is completely full of Shieldon or Cranidosis male, and I get good value off them by reusing. So that's what I'm trying to do. I miss when strings worked even better than they do now, but it is what it is. Hey, I'm a new player. You said in a recent video that you spent 14,000 USD on this game in a year. More than that. My tax return said 16,000. I didn't understand how. I can't find any expensive. RP conversions. RP conversions because I knew RP was going to drop off in price. Did you just start playing? If you're new to the game, I apologize. Your options are way worse than they used to be. Payday Farming, Undella Bay, Rune Valley, or Island 5 Meadow is always solid if you like the shiny hunt. If you want to suffer with Lepa berries, that's obviously the most bang for your buck. Suffering through your reduced income on Jimmy runs. It really stinks because you used to be able to get 800k in an hour, but now you can get your, I heard 480 is considered a decent rate these days. And then amulet farming got nerfed. Fossil farming is always good, especially if you want the 1% chance at a shiny Spiritomb. I'm a new player. That's not exciting to be here. Well, when I first started playing back in 2021, for instance, just to give you guys a little bit of perspective, I, as a new player who barely had any comp mons, walked away from the Halloween the Halloween event from 2021, September, with 80 mil in my pocket. And granted, I had PvP experience and a lot of Pokemon experience, but I, as a new player, walked away with 80 million. And then this last event, I was hearing about people grinding on multiple accounts. This last event, I was hearing about people grinding on multiple accounts all day, every day. And they were super proud that during the entire course of the event, they made 11 million. My account is from 2012. I wish I would have played a lot more back then. Dude, imagine if you played 2016. The flaming skulls were an RP item. Even if you played in 2022, I think it was. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, troll. Even if you played in 2022, the Unity capes were an RP shop item. What's up, Timmy? It's been a while. What would you say the game is pay to win then? It's pay to lose. It's definitely not pay to win. So a good stress test, right? Is the fact that it's pinned on my, if anyone is watching YouTube right now with Twitch, what the heck? Why isn't it giving me the option to breed? Am I glitched? That was weird. So anyone who played back in 2022, if you bought a Unity cape, they were an RP shop item. You'd be filthy rich if you bought a bunch of those. It looked ugly to me at the time, and I didn't buy one. I regret it. I sold quite a few of my 2012 mon. Like, take me, for instance. I made billions off of selling the alpha starters. I grinded the anniversary event, and I believe that was 2022 as well. Or yeah, I believe that was 2022. I grinded the anniversary event, and I had 4 boxes of alpha starters. And then Squirtle alone were selling for 12 million back in the day. And I made like a minimum of 9 million for Alpha Charmander, which everyone likes to egg. I said from the beginning, if they add alphas, right, and they're adding the hidden abilities, and it seems like they're only giving us the hidden abilities through alphas, I said, what if they add the same species? And they said they're never going to re-release the Kanto starters, which means anyone who wants to egg them, right, is going to have the Kanto starters. So I held off. I kept all of mine back, and then back in the day, people were breeding Charmanders and Charmanders together. It was crazy. Everyone regrets that. What's up, Hamza? Would you prefer them to not make it while you can buy currency with money? I mean, I think they need a extreme pity system, right? Because their RNG, I've been playing the game for years now, and anyone who's been playing the game long enough understands that like they take the lazy way out every single time when it comes to coding. I mean, these are developers that released a patch that caused the contest ribbons not to work, and it took them 9 months to correct it. These are developers that when they came out with the new system, they accidentally exposed the fact that it pre-calculates your shiny before showing it to you, therefore showing, and no one would have believed him if he wasn't a staff member, showing the Pokemon die. These are developers who told you for years there was no such thing as shiny locks. There were. These are developers who put a recaptcha system into the game that affected new players, and then they said it was a random and automatic system. And it wasn't until myself on stream, I was seeing a recaptcha every 10 minutes that they finally admitted to having account flags, right? Before then, they kept standing by and answering everyone's support ticket with it being a random and automatic system. So this is just to paint the picture on how the RNG is calculated. Now, granted, I think people who are conspiracy theorists and be like, a developer doesn't like me, so they're specifically making me dry. No, that's just dumb. But like anyone who's played the game long enough knows the game has sussy RNG. It's probably poorly coded. So because it is the way it is, because you see routinely people hit multiple times in a cluster, and you see people go multiple clusters without hitting, there needs to be a bit of a safety net, right? A little bit of a stat buff. Because right now, the value of a Trico is like, what, 10 million right now? And to get to 30,000, right? How much, anyone want to do the math on what modern Ditto prices it's going to cost to do 30,000 at odds eggs encounters? Just not even accounting for species or getting the outfront Pokemon. How much mathematically for Ditto boxes and shiny charms, saying one at a 500 rate, is it going to cost you? Well, I'll tell you what, last time I calced it, it was like 42 million, right? If you're an efficient hunter, it was like 42 million, and then you're spending 42 million to hunt for a $10 million shiny, and that's if it's at odds. And meanwhile, someone will hit 30,000 and they'll be watching their friends hit multiple times within 10k. That's just poor game design. And I don't think anybody. So what I propose and what I've always proposed is a per species safety net. So I would like it in general, but for egging, it makes a lot of sense. Like if you egg over 30,000 eggs, you start never getting it guaranteed, but you get a stacking buff until you get it, right? Because you're already spending 3 times the amount just to hit that odd shiny via egging. And I don't think players should be punished for playing the game correctly. 150 mil about. Yeah, 100. So it would cost you 150 mil for a 30k, and that's not even counting alphas for a $10 million mod. That's not even crazy to say, but they fought me for years about it. I've been petitioning this for years. Um, I started egging 4.5 years ago. If you go to my YouTube channel, !Y, you look at any of my old videos, I'm still hunting the Chikorita. It's extremely documented that I'm over 200,000. I've been doing it on stream all over the years. Even just like look at my so I've never made them female on purpose. Even just look at every Chikorita that's getting bred. Every single one of them will have Grass Whistle, Ingrain, and Heal Pulse. Why? Because I've bred that many times that I started putting all the egg moves on all the females. Because why not? Um, these Chikoritas were all caught in the Safari Zone back before Johto was even released. Each one of these used to go for 20k, and I organically caught them all. And catching 2 Chikoritas an hour back in the day, that was considered good. Like lifetime, I'm well over 400,000 species encounters. And, nobody should compare, and you as a person should never compare your flight to anybody else. But like, man, it's really disheartening to know there's no forward progression. I feel like a lot of people would be more incentivized to egg if they added something like 5% for every 1k And it caps at like we'll say 75%, but like you add 5% for every 1K after 30K, or you could workshop the numbers. You could even make it like 5,000 for every 10K or 5% for every 10K. There's a lot of potential there, but people aren't even having the conversation, and they like to act like there's no war in Bang Sing Se, you know? Okay. But it is what it is. But I played, this is like insane just how much the quality of life for egging has changed. Like, I honestly can't believe it. Like, this is so much better than it used to be. Like, the fill all, oh my gosh. The fill all button, the incubators, not having to go to the PC directly, the box trading. I've been petitioning for box trading for 4.5 years, and when we finally got it, I had quit egging, but it's really nice. That's good. I'm putting the alt account back on chat. My alt is a Loutred OT, so it's leveling up my Mons. Trying to get them all to level 100. I just started to egg Cinda, and I'm really hoping not to go over odds, but you never know. I'm currently 100k dry. Also, you can refill the eggs by using the 2 buttons in the same incubator menu. It's crazy. That's fine. Good luck on your shot, Minish. I believe that this time around the result is going to be different. When you least expect it, life rewards you. Well, I view the extreme dryness with the Chikorita as a blessing in disguise. Um, don't tell me Chikorita. Oh my gosh, yeah. So a lot of the OGs will know this is uncommon appearance. Literally, my hands are tied. Anybody who's been watching stream today knows I was sorting my boxes for like 2.5 hours and just like crashing out about it. It was so miserable. I only did 4 characters. No, I did 2 characters. I spent 2.5 hours just to do 2 characters. That's so toxic. So I still have 11 more characters that have unadjusted box space. What's up, Freeze? But yeah, so I used to get really mad about it, especially seeing my friend who's egged a similar amount of shinies to me hit 9 times. Right? And I used to view it as like a plague, but the reality is it got me to get away from the game. It got me to not get too deep into streaming. It tilted me, it made me prone to rage, and I view it now as a positive thing. Had I hit the shiny, right? And had I made partner, I might have taken streaming more seriously. I might have been even more addicted to this game than I am now. And I don't think I take the year off. I don't think I meet my wife. I don't think I get blessed in the way I'm blessed. So I'm like, I view it now and I'm like, look, the result is good. And the result is only good because of what led to it, you know? So yeah, it really sucks to look in the eye and say I spent 2.2 billion um on just egging for nothing. Like that's a horrifying statistic. But if I'm being honest with myself in terms of profiting, interest on what I invested in, the 2.2 billion has overpaid for itself with what I've put in just by having my assets appreciate in value like I anticipated. And I'm paying for the experience, and that's pretty much it. Like getting salty about it doesn't change anything. But that being said, even with all the quality of life features egging has got, the lack of a safety net, I don't think it's worth it to do. Just to guarantee a species encounter, I just don't think it's worth it to do in general. Not life changer, but you can sort the box and Pokemon will sort itself. Oh yeah, no, I did that. It was more than that. I was deleting a bunch of Pokemon Glocks. I know you must have missed it, but I was deleting a bunch of Pokemon. It was more than that. It's all about the perspective. You grow and come back mentally stronger. But you know what's a really big tilting statement that one of my old viewers said? In the time I've been egging Chikorita, he met his he met his girlfriend, got married, and had 2 kids. And then he came back and he's watching this stream, and I'm still hunting Chikorita. When he said that to me, I'm like, yeah, like yeah, I'm like, well, yep, it is what it is. If you had a monster collecting MMO like PokeMMO, but wasn't strictly a Pokemon game, what would be some system you would find satisfying and would hate to see? To be honest, this game is like perfect. The only thing that has kind of destroyed it is greed. Like they put a lot of systems I would never even think to add. Like the way they invented breeding is amazing. Just like the idea that for MMO sustainment, the Pokemon kill each other. Um, like there's a lot of it's easy to look at a almost finished project and be like this would be better based off of my 4.5 years of player experience. We should focus on having an accurate Pokedex, right? Have the rarity actually be accurate, not have it say there's a horde of Mawile and Sableye and Skypillar when there isn't. Those are quote unquote easy changes, but like overall, the game is like the best Pokemon experience anyone could ever ask for. Just the ability to click on a Pokemon and go, wow, these are the IVs, these are the EVs. That's amazing. Just to have it have a sustaining economy is amazing. But it just really stinks that they dropped the ball in so much simple ways. And I've seen a degradation since I started playing in 2021. And a lot of you guys will come in here as new players and be like, what should I do to make money? And I have to tell you like ways that would be so inefficient 4 years ago, you know? And to see all my friends who come back and they're like, dude, this is BS. We don't make a quarter of what we make before. And I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. What if you could have shadow Pokemon and you could catch it from other players in PvP? That'd be fun. If they want to add infinite content and make the game more enjoyable, to answer Shigo's question correctly, also nice name, Kim Possible. Um, but to answer your question, a system that would be really great, and they were working on it 2.5 years ago. I don't know what happened. They add a roguelike dungeon mechanic. They put like increased odds at getting a shiny in these dungeons. Put like rare items in there that you can pick up. Give you higher rarity items and like more pickups. And you go in, you catch mons, and you go progress in levels, kind of mystery dungeon style. But if you don't beat the boss, you lose everything. But the deeper you go, the shiny odds go up, whatever. So like say you catch a shiny and you have a shiny in your party, but you don't make it back to beating the boss, you can't escape the floor, you lose everything. And it'd create like a nice social thing if it was you and like 3 friends. And then you could scale it in difficulty so people would have the ability to solo or however you want to do it. But having 4-person dungeons would be really, really fun, especially if you make them roguelite. Like sometimes you get a good item early on, like you put a choice band that you can put on your Pokemon or choice specs, and a lot of strategy comes into play with what you can and can't catch based off of like when you walk in. And you could just make a solo variant of it. Everyone would love dungeons. Everyone likes roguelikes in general. People still to this day play Binding of Isaac all the time. And they already have this system. They already designed it with Elfbot. I know they got rid of Elfbot, but Elfbot was originally intended to be like a server test on how dungeons would function. And um, everyone liked for the most part Elfbot missions until they decided to get rid of that too. It's just failed project after failed project. And then people will get mad. They'll be like, "Where's this new shiny hunting method you promised us 2 years ago, or whatever the heck?" For a while it was hidden abilities. For a while it was Johto. But like what I noticed is they're just tone deaf. They're just tone deaf, and at this point, if it doesn't directly affect their profits, they're not going to do anything to change it. Like they had incentive to fix the egging, because by fixing the egging, it encourages more players to consume more resources, which causes them to spend more money, right? But you'll notice anything in terms of player income has systematically been nerfed. Everything, everything. Pickup rates have been nerfed. Gym reruns have been nerfed. Strings overall have been nerfed, slowing the game down, making it less satisfying. But at the end of the day, a degraded MMO is still the best Pokemon experience you're ever going to have, in my opinion. But it really stinks because of what it could have been. But you just got to take the L. Just got to take the L sometimes. Can't win them all. Still a great game, and it's still savable, but I just don't think the developers are capable of listening. It's been 4.5 years of bad. Yeah, dude. It's still a good game, but yeah, you got in the worst point. Do I have two devices going? Yeah, I have a program called Scrippy, and I have my phone mirrored. I even sometimes have a third account, but I'm only doing 2 accounts. I'm taking it easy today. Yeah, I have a video tutorial. If anyone wants to link it from my YouTube channel, if you go to my most popular videos, it should be near the top. It's how to play 3 accounts at once. No problem, boss. Also, they don't get enough credit for it. PokeMMO works so well on your phone; it's not even funny. You know. What do you think, guys? Do I get my 10th Dawn fan? Do I get my 10th Dawn fan? Do I get absolutely nothing? Or do I get a burb? What do you guys think? Are we gonna get Dawn fan number 10? I call door Dio. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Elephant. 10th elephant. The burb. We're at 78,000 encounters. No shiny pair, I hope. It's all a journey. It's all a journey. You guys want to see my shiny page here? I'll put it on stream. And I'll link it to YouTube too, so you guys can see. So I was egging Chikorita the entire time. 38 of these are singles. I know you can't tell, but like this was a single encounter Loutrid. This was a single encounter Loutrid. Single encounter, single encounter, single encounter. Obviously, these two were fishing. Single encounters. All those are single encounters. It's just bad in general, dude. Single encounter. But yeah, and then these are some of my phases. 13 Bronzong phases. Yeah, you can't see all my elephants. At the time, I only had 3 elephants. I phased 19 times getting throw. Pretty gross. But we are almost to every 5 forward shiny. Almost there. We're within 20 now. So all this, to give you some perspective, until Corefish, this was 3 years of active play, and nobody kind of understood how often I was hunting. And I realized, you know what new players will understand? More shinies. So now, from here on, this is the same amount of effort expended in less than a year. So until here was 3 years of hunting, and then this was a year. You want Alpha Eevees back? Oh, did you buy them, Yoho? Why? I was trying to give them to you guys for free. I remember Voltorb, yeah. I was trying to give you guys a money-making opportunity with Alpha Eevees. Or if you wanted to keep them because they're my OT, right? But yo, if you want to give me some money out of guilt, I'm not going to say no. But yeah, I put them up for cheap. Greed is the root of all evil, you know? Question. When repeat ball catching rate gets to its maximum, how many mons does it have to catch? I think it's 50. But I'm not sure. They've nerfed it too many times for me to give you a solid answer. It used to function with the 3.0 catch rate just for owning any mon 15. Ah. You know, Passy, that makes sense. This was a European viewer. A couple years ago, and he had a thick accent. So maybe he was saying 15 instead of 50. That actually makes sense. Man. I'm glad I stopped ditto catching with I'm glad I stopped ditto catching and used Pokeballs. Y'all, it's 1 per 15, yeah. If I'm catching my own dittos, should I be doing it on at least 2 accounts? I'm currently doing it on one alt. Doing it on my one alt. No, you should be doing it at your own pace, whatever you find fun, bro. You're playing a video game. If it's turning into a job, why are you playing it? You know? That's why I just put money into the game straight up. Because I wasn't having fun grinding because of all the nerfs. And I don't want to sell any of my resources. But yeah, a lot of you guys are new, so you probably don't understand the significance of this. But see this jack-o'-lantern that says Pumpkin Street particle? If you go to the GTL and you put the shiny on, and you look up particles, Pumpkin Kings, Pumpkin Street, this is female breed, so it doesn't count because it's a female only species. The minimum price of that particle is 80 million, right? Which is actually significantly lower than it was in the past. That's actually an agreeable price. You can tell the market's kind of cooked, huh? Oh, boss particles, wow. She's telling me things. Wow. That's almost every particle, isn't it? But it's cooked because it missed the last event. It can never be every particle because it missed this one. Well, you can just breed it with another Pokemon, I guess. That's so cheap in comparison to where it was. There you go. That's every particle. I don't you come over. Adamant? Why Jolly? Don't you want Adamant for your utility one? Oh, wow. Yeah, he definitely quit, boss. I was looking, I'm like, that's every particle. That's every particle. It's the same guy. Oh, wow, yeah. Wow. Yeah, he quit. Another veteran pillar of the community leaving the game. I used to collect them like Pokemon cards and breed them into my OTs. Like, I have over an entire box of this, and like this bred with somebody's Breloom. I saw him farming Dittos. But yeah, I used to statistically like breed all my Mons into like perfect Mons with people's favorite OTs. And yeah, no. It's like a little sick hobby because it's like, oh, another 12-year one of the richest players in the game is quitting and selling their OTs. Yo, you really popping off. You got the Skitty. Milky is a great name. Gamba. Yeah, 13 is a bad name. F Elf Bar. Wait, did Ammon quit or is he on break? Did he quit or is he on break? Yo, I went to class and came back and you're still here? Yeah, I used to stream like this all the time. I'll get back to it. Like Poncho, I used to stream 48 hours, bro. I used to stream for 48 hours in a row. No, she still plays. I was just using it. Heck yeah. Are you repel tricking in Petalburg? Yo, are you repel tricking in Petalburg? In Skitty Grass. Bot Bell, thank you for the follow. I respect it. Good luck. What's your encounter table with repel tricking? Yo. Skitty, Ninkata, right? Or no? Okay, even with max catching rate, repeat feels like a scam. Luckily, these repeats are for envelopes. Like Kellycon's name? Stan Rigway. Stan Rigway. Stan Rigway. You sang Camouflage, Marine song. Bro, I'm a Navy sailor, and I don't know crap all about the Marines, even though my wife is a Marine veteran. I'm like, I was so unbelievably lost on that one. I was like, bro, what am I supposed to know this? Am I stupid? I'm like, how you doing, Toby? But yeah, I think the what's it called? I think the Lord of Mysteries anime is looking really good. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I guess it was a glitch. That's telling me what egg moves it knew. Back to egging, just until I clear my base from the monster egg group breeders. I have way too many woke. Way too many. Everybody who's watching my stream earlier saw me release and undersell millions of dollars worth of mons. I casually gave up like $10 million in resources. Did you ever try Power World? I didn't, but I respect Power World. It's like the same reason I'm not getting Switch 2. It's not that I think it's bad, and it's not that I'm not interested in the new Pokemon game. It's just I'd rather just play MMO, you know? That's what I miss for having a job. Yeah, I sorted my boxes for 3 hours. Anyone here play Pokopia? Not gonna Switch 2. Don't have my emulator updated, so I can't play it at the moment. They already have a Switch 2 emulator? That's hilarious. Did you see the leaks for the official Pokemon MMO Game Freak was working on? I did. I did. This is what I've eaten today. Roblox too. PDFs. Yeah. It's crazy to think that I used to egg for this entire duration. I'm glad I stopped. Until my wife comes back from work. She should be out by now. And sorry guys, I only got one day off this week, so. But next week I should have 3 days off, so. I should stream unless something happens or there's a special occasion. I should stream Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday or Sunday. What's up, Bochi? Bochi, all your videos get hard recommended to me. I don't get how you do it. Like, I'll watch your video and it'll still be on my timeline. It's like, watch it again. I'm like, what? I don't need to see him open dusk balls for the 3rd time. Are you paying them off or something? You tag your algorithm? Same. I watched twice. Bochi, you know I didn't know what tags were for my first 3 years on YouTube. You know I didn't know what tags were. And the only views I would get were direct links off Twitch. I'll tell you what doesn't work. Not having tags. And if you have copyright music, they never want it. If your video is not monetized, they never want to recommend it. Like the best video I've made was like my love letter, where it was my shiny hunting montage. Never got recommended to anyone. Its outreach was like 6% from dashboard. I'm loving this fashion minish. What do you mean? I used to always play like this. I just haven't had time. I appreciate you, boss. Glad you're having fun here. These Cheetos are so good. So for those who don't know, if your Family Dollar has them, super hot. What are they called? What are they called? Brims super hot. Brims super hot. Fake hot Cheetos. This entire bag that I've been snacking on all day long costs you $1.25. And the taste profile, is better than hot Cheetos. Not as good, better. My roommate agrees with me. It's actually outstanding. Not sponsored. My sponsors are Rogue Energy. Here, I'll just type my sponsors in. I never promote them. If you guys want some zero carb energy, Rocket Pop is a really good flavor. Highly recommend. You get 20% off, and I get 10% sales commission. Smacking sunflower seeds. And then Starforge PC. You want to alternatively support the stream. All code Minish54. I try to keep it universal. It's so much cheaper too. Bochi, hear me out on a video idea, right? Bochi, hear me out. I have on a video idea, okay? As pure rage bait. Alright, here, chat. Hear me out on a video idea for pure rage bait, okay? Here's my idea. So, I make a lighthearted tutorial on how to add rapid spin to a Tentacruel, right? In it, I breed a shiny Smeargle with a non-shiny 2012 Kabuto into and then I use another shiny Tenta with perfect IVs into the unshiny Kabuto. And I don't ever address it. And I release it as a breeding guide. If you go to my Discord, Hamza, it'll be under mods and UI. Yeah, Anna did. Yeah, Anna did. He's one of your executives. Yep. His page is so impressive at this point. Yep. I have to clear out my monster breeders from my PC. I have 5 boxes of Shelgons and Granidoses. Hey, Glints, you know I've hatched like among the most eggs in the game, right? You know I've hatched 220,000 eggs, 60k alpha eggs. You look at any of these chickeritas, they'll all have every single egg move available to them on it. Haikyuu is insane. He hits so early. Oh, thank you, Gloss. Thank you, boss. What's up, Snickerdoodle? Yeah, thank you, Glocks. Love you, bud. All right. Everybody, we're going to do an age check. What is the age of you watching? Age check, age check. 25, 26, 16, 18. I'm up at 6:30. You're up at 3. Story inspired me to get a move on early. Aw, nice, dude. 34. What's up, Pete? 21, 27, 29, 28, 26, 23. Dang, our average is going lower, Pete. 20. I'm old. 23. Just hit a shiny Patel. GG's, JH. Heck yeah, bro. 97k encounters. And those are 3 hordes. Hey, GG's, bro. Are you a little sad that you didn't reach the 100k? First phase? Jeez. My first Connie was 164k. If you look at the dock, it'll say. Still GG's, bro. You got it out. See, hopefully you hit a Roy next time. Well earned. Hey, what's up, bud? Favorite shiny? Actually, I have it on the screen right now here. My favorite shiny. I love Glalie. I even have the Glalie OT on one of my ults. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's secret, and it's Pumpkin. Go ahead and turn on Pumpkin Particle on the GTL. What's up, Insane? How you doing, bro? Here, I'll do it for you. For those who don't know, because no one ever notices the particles. You're all like, wow, it's secret shiny. This is the minimum price of a Pumpkin Kid Particle shiny. And the Mandibuzz is female only. You're looking at it. It's 80 million. 80 million minimum. I'm doing good, yeah. Good to see you, boss. Take it for 4, yeah. Okay, boss. Deal. Also, if you don't know, every particle is the way to be at. Fall Harbor channel 2, yeah, I'll be right there, bro. Good to see you, Gabe. Yeah, I have a secret shiny T-Tar with all particles, yep. I have 11 of such OTs, yep. Here, my Teddy Ursa's on my alt right now, here. I'm one of PokeMMO's richest players. Here. I'll pull it up on my alt. Well, I guess you can't see it, so here. And perfect IVs as well. Of course. That's some endgame shinies, us normal people. I have 78 comp shinies. Do you farm like normal things? No. All farming methods have been nerfed into the ground, so no, I don't. Still going for my perfect shiny breed. But I made a lot of progress. No, I don't GTL snipe. I usually just predict and manipulate the market. And then whenever I need capital, I sell off previous assets or I add RP to the game. But I'm not going to do that anymore. Because RP is so ridiculously low. I mean, you want to look up Jack-o'-lantern head on the GTL right now? That's just my head. This is what my alt wears. I have 9 Unity capes. Thank you, boss. For my 9 alts. I don't want my alts looking poor, you know? Oh, 1 million for one of my Unity capes? Deal, Hamza. Seems fair to me. Maybe in a year if the market continues. Chat saw it earlier. I spent 2.5 hours fixing my alts so I could have enough room to empty my mailbox. Abe, are you proud of me? It took me all stream. Abe, it took me all stream, but I emptied my mailbox and I adjusted 2 of my 11 alts. What I did is I released millions of dollars in Mons. You proud of me, Abe? I cleaned my boxes. Who are you renting the jack-o'-lantern from? Is that Ox? Who are you renting it from? Or did you actually buy it? I figured it was Ox. Nice skeleton costume. Who do you get that from? Do you have a Q cap? I have 1 Q hat, yeah. Oh, you got it from Loutred, yeah? I mean, technically, yeah. Can I have a Cheeto? Sure, bro. Here you go, boss. Got it? It is. This is my dinner, lunch, breakfast. At 40 max and true. Happy that I'm not the only one who eats like that. Minish, I was looking for a bulk big shiny at 65 encounters. Moved to catch an alpha. I got a sweet scent for an error and hit a shiny rata. GG's insane. GG's. I got 6 of those. Welcome to the club. That's one of the best shinies in the game. That's why I have 6 of them. For real, for real. I wish you the best of luck in your mill tank hunt. Or if you want Ditto off of 5 Horde. The golden rat. Wait, I've had stream avatars off this whole stream and no one said anything? I'm so not. We've been live for 9 hours and 40 minutes, and no one told me I had stream avatars off. Do you guys want it to stay off? If I hit a shiny, none of you guys would have been in the clip. I was thinking about it earlier, but you didn't say anything. There you guys go. It doesn't end here. Yesterday I was looking for an Articuno and Kanto for a single counter armor. Still Rata, but 2x31. So what you're saying is you got a low odds Rata. GG's. Then, no, I just literally forgot I restarted my PC. That's some good red 40. Rather be one of those ducks. You don't like shiny Dragonite? Not a fan of the avocado? Ah. Hey, me farming a week for flaming motorcycle. Looks like the color of my vomit. Yeah, not a fan of the Shrek shinies. There's some good ones. Sup, Rob? How you doing? Have you seen the guy who has a full shiny alpha team in OU? If it's not OT, who cares? I hope he loses every game. Shiny Muck is cool. Well, I hit rank 3 with my shiny team. Amen. Amen. Imagine queuing up with non-OT shinies. Me and my OT shinies, minus Hitmontop, we hit top 3. He's top 100 though. Well, he didn't do it with his own OT, so it doesn't count. All right, I got work. I got a work message real quick. Chat, sorry. Mogged. Not top 3. I don't think he's got nothing on you. And mine were OT -1. Can you put? But everyone was giving me crap too. They're like, the Zapdos isn't even shiny, Minish. I'm like, okay. Can you put Ito to handler using his help with recruiting? This is front bottoms. This is the front bottoms. The pale, let me, it's not loading real quick. Down before we cut down. Here you go, boss. Oh, that's not it. Here you go, boss. Mean every word you say, and if you can't fight the feeling, then you better learn to lie. There's no point to even try. There's no point to try. Time sensitive. Your Navy PCS guide away to NavSup HQ has been notified that you received orders for additional questions regarding. I managed last year. I participated in the Star Wars tournament, and I was on team number 6. This year, I'm preparing better with more accounts and Ditto boxes.
Hey, babe.
Hey, so I bought you the $700 stupid espresso machine. Explain to me why you need an $8 cup of Dutch Bros. You literally have your stuff at my house right now for your coffee. We're spending like $120 on gas just to see each other. Yeah. I'll tell you what, when you get here, I'll make you dinner myself.
What are you gonna make?
Do you want burgers or steak?
A burger sounds good.
Yeah, I'll make burgers. I got the 88% and the 12. Okay?
Babe, it would take forever. I got another hour and a half. No, 2 hours.
Why didn't
Oh
you
my
drink the
god.
office coffee?
I did in the morning, but I'm so tired.
You could have drank it on your way leaving.
But it's hot. I wanted it ice.
And I don't want to waste $8 on a coffee for no reason. And that's also going to be a 30-minute wait in line where you can't see me. Time is the main thing.
No. I wanted to go once I got home.
So
I didn't want to go on
there's
myself.
literally no reason because you have the matcha machine and we have a coffee machine here.
Yeah.
We went out to eat yesterday. Yeah?
Traffic is so bad, babe.
Babe, I just spent $22,000. We need a cutback, okay?
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
I'm streaming. I'm gonna let you go, okay? I'll see you when you get your in
I
an
know.
hour.
I'm listening to you.
Oh, you are? Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
love you, babe. Bye. No Dutch Bro, sorry. I'm not budging on this. $8 for coffee. We can get an entire cheeseburger, fries, drink, and 2 people's worth of chips for $10. But we're gonna spend $8 on coffee. It's like the principle of it that bugs me. I don't even like their coffee. I tried it the other day. You get offer from ETG. Abe, if they don't follow up with me, I'll just do our team. I'm not gonna follow up. I put the video out so I don't have to do any effort looking through my messages because I don't know who my contact was, and I put the video out, and if they don't contact, I'll just do our team again. Help me, sir. Please show me how to fight this. God has a master plan, and I guess I am in his demand. This time I cannot lie. You win, this is done. Abe, not gonna lie, this bird is pissing me off. Yeah, I was here before Squawk. It's not even funny. Yeah, at least Swag kind of made sense. You know, at least the socks were funny, and the Marowaks, I'm like, okay. But like the Dawn fans, man, I think they're throttling me because I almost have every 5 horde. Yeah, 49k for the last Dawn fan. 49k and 59k. Abe, do you think anyone in the game has more socks than me? Think anyone in the game has more OT socks than me? Sometimes it feels like that. Probably not, yeah. I might end up going to Dutch Bros, but I really don't want to. I'd rather, like, I think it's more justified to buy literally anything else. If she wanted to go to Chili's today, I'd take her to Chili's. Because at least I don't feel bad, but I don't like getting ripped off, you know? Rex, if you want to feel better, you can just look at my total encounters, okay? It's pinned at the top. At 100k, $10 drink meta is wild. Water is free. I feel bad spending $2 on an energy drink. And then people just casually spend $8 on a coffee is crazy. I will never spend anything more than $2.50. That's my hard line unless it's like a new special flavor. Yep. Yep, Pete, that's the play. Core power is the only time I buy something like that crazy for a drink. Oh yeah, I don't want to. I'm gonna watch my wife's Instagram reels. I've been neglecting them, and from what I've seen, there's like 100 now that I haven't seen. There's no proof. Corinthians 11:15. But if a woman has long hair, it is glory to her, for her hair is given to her for a covering. Jesus spoke Aramaic, not Hebrew. Jesus was a Nazarite, not a Jew. you're severely anti-social and hate going to events, but it's time for your wedding. Guy from Supernatural, yeah. This tweet took the internet by storm. 37 million views and 400K likes in just 3 hours. In the time to print religious texts, you need authority from the Pope, especially non-Christian ones. Did the Pope do? He just granted him to print. So literally all allowed it to be printed. That's it. Before the marshmallow comforter. Mark Levin is telling us that this is what a Nazi looks like. For those who don't know, Joe Kent's deceased wife, who was killed in action in Syria, those are Joe's motherless children. Make up your own mind if you should listen to Mark or Joe. You know, non-news, no more. Almost done with my Instagram reels. If you're a young U.S. soldier, I hope you're paying attention to what they did to Joe Kent today. You can fight their wars for decades, you can lose friends or even your wife in the desert, but the minute you say, hey, I don't want to fight for Israel anymore, they will destroy you. Alright, we're through. I'm going to turn my AC on real quick, and we're good to go. Ooh, crap. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. Take a pee, and then I'm turn my AC on. That was a lot. Alright. Priscilla, if you can hear me, call me when you're 20 minutes out, and I'll end the stream and start cooking dinner, okay? If you can hear me right now, Priscilla, call me when you're 20 minutes away, and then I'll end the stream and cook dinner, okay? If not, it's not my fault. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, doing okay there. Here, Maria, count me in Japanese. Let me listen to this one. Mimi sent me that one. It's actually super good. That was pretty solid, not gonna lie. Yeah. I see what else people posted in my Discord. Gonna empty eggs real quick. Oh, we're chilling. Alright, we're good. The party. Gosh, my work chat. Alright. Work chat. Mellow's a permanent raid too. Alright, chat, show of hands here. Who actually likes the raids? Sorry guys, I was dealing with some errands. I've been live for a bit. But like, who actually enjoys the raids? Who's actually like, you know what I love about PokeMMO? I do, sorry man. No, there's always a couple. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm glad you're enjoying the new content. I just feel like you're the extreme minority, you know, bot? The only enjoyed Snivy actually. I did them all, more of a headache, but glad I did them. Okay, so you did enjoy them. Okay, so you did enjoy them. Or you just wanted your own OT legendaries. I mean, it's not that I love. I just kind of felt it funny because it's different. But yeah, I enjoy it. Okay, fair enough. Because, no, that's good to know because the vast majority of my audience is like, nah, they're dumb, they're stupid. I view them as dumb and stupid. But there's got to be a market for somebody, you know? I wanted the OT legendary, but I probably won't do them next year if it's the same reward. Yeah, I'd rather just buy them. I'm lazy. I'd rather just buy them. For sure. Oh wait, you mean that kind of raids? I thought you meant Twitch raids. I sold one of my listings. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Currently setting up teams for tournament raids. Probably knock them out slowly during the season. They're good. I just don't think like that they changed the Coburn strat and messed me up, but the concept is okay. Thank you, Stoic, for the follow. Welcome to the stream, my friend. The only time I ever want to do raids is I want to flex so that I can do raids with OT shinies, you know? That's the only time I'm like, somebody's like, I really considered it because one of my teammates, oh, it's good, man. We're just shunning, having a good time. But one of our teammates was like, we need somebody, please. We just need level 100s. And I was just like, well, I have perfect high dragon that could use. And I was like, I was being a piece of crap in team chat. I'm like, I have a 631 natured shiny high dragon I can use. They're like, that's good enough. And I'm like, yeah, but I want to encounter. I was offered, they're like, look, we'll get you through all the raids. We just need to beat this boss. I'm like, nah, I'm good. True, the only good raid shiny I have is a 31 adamant. Swarm Shogun. Here, let me flex on the haters real quick, chat. Let me flex on the haters real quick, chat. These will be comp in a little bit. I got scared that I accidentally released the wrong one for a second. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. I have a lot. That's good enough for now. Oh wait, we'll do this guy on our way out. That's good enough for now. All right, chat. Let's see some of my comp shinies. I was on Charm and I forgot, so I just ran back. But this will put a little bit of a imprint on. So here's Burnt Kaya, Adamant, naturally. Missed by 1 IV, it is what it is. Right, that's my Burnt Kaya, Adamant, Secret Shiny. What are you egging, Chikorita? And then this one is funny. This one was a single encounter on Island 5 Meadow. But look at the IVs, and it's natured. This one always makes me laugh. Chat, it came like this. 29, 29, 31, 29, 23 with, and you want a 0 speed. This one always just makes me laugh. And you could, it was caught a quick ball. Horse, adamant, you know, perfect. There we go. Adamant, pumpkin eater. That, you know, missing one stat. It is what it is. Can't always roll well. We got Jake Paul, timid. Then we got Zapdos, naive. Fidget spinner, modest IVs. And wait chat. There it is. The no hidden ability on King. It's not hard to, but I want to keep it natural. If I do a hidden ability, I'll do it on one that I'm gonna actually make perfect. I'm gonna leave it as Chikorita. Fidget spinner, rapid spin. This mon killed a Blastoise. It's funny. Irrigate flexing my Shogun. Can you stop already? Okay, we're almost done. Alright, we got my Adamant Banette. Frisk, of course. Ghost Particles on for extra effect. Right, one idea. Perfect. Then we got my Timid Kamala. And there we go. Decent IVs. 20, 30, 29, 31, 31, 31, 31, 29. Natured. That's what we wanted. Alright, Manny. So the issue with this one is this one you couldn't guarantee stats because you have to give it a special item to breed it down. And it rolled pretty poorly. It could have been perfect, but missing the defense and speed, but it is what it is. Alright. Just a couple of my okay mods, you know? Hey, any of my mods, can you guys type in highlight timestamp 1020 or 1018? 1018 in highlight timestamps. I don't really flex my shinies like I should. My naughty nature Torkoal. Low roll. Okay, this one makes me mad. This one could have been a 6 IV. The roll was so awful. That's why its name is low roll. The worst roll in history. Could have been a 6x31, and that's how it rolled. Bing Chingling, again, this one would have been perfect, but you have to have it hold an item to guarantee it's perfect IVs. Modest. Not quite perfect. It is what it is. Negator. Natured. 1 IV off perfect. OT, of course. All of these are OT. Alright, this is one of the lowest rolls ever, but I'm more okay with it than I should be because it's canonic that Psyduck is retarded. This Pokemon had the opportunity to be a 6x31 and it missed and got the minimum IVs. This was a tilter. And then you've seen Sakuna. You've seen Parasect. Gummy bears on my other account. Here's another one. Ultra Roll. This one could have been a 6x31. The minimum it could have gone was 29. The minimum it could have gone was 30, and it missed. Oh, no problem. Glad you had fun. And then Clefairy, of course. And I have 7 ready to breed right now. I just haven't gone around to it. Once I get the Gengar, which I can breed, I need to get a Gengar OT, and then I need to get a Gothitelle OT, and then I need to get a Duosion, and then I can breed those. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Hey, are you almost 20 minutes out?
No, I heard phone told me to call you.
Oh, you did
No.
hear? How far out are you?
Yeah, I'm an hour.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, call me when you're 20 minutes out. Love you. Bye. Is my phone battery at? 99%. That's fine. I know there is. Brother, I've known every shiny. Everyone makes it a point. Whenever anyone hits a shiny Chikorita, I'm one of the first to know about it. There'll be 30 people in my Discord DMs linking it to me. Oh, thank you, Abe, for doing the timestamp. I might not do any video like I usually do, but ugh. There we go. This is the last batch, chat. I was gonna say we should be running out soon. I've been egging it for 4.5 years. I've hatched over 220,000 eggs and 60,000 alphas. Over 2 billion Pokemon spent. It is what it is. Can't control every aspect of your life as much as you want to. If you go to my YouTube channel and you click 4 years ago, it'll be the same. Is what it is. Ugh. Well, more than 2 bill, but yeah. But we getting all hordes, yeah. Egg shinies are conspiracy by the government, and I've been actively gaslit. Yo, thank you for the charm, boss. Love you, bud. Egg shinies are conspiracy. Can I invite Loutrid? Yes. What's up, Howdy? How dry is Loutrid? It's been a while for Loutrid, hasn't it? Yeah, Louchard is 43,000 dry. Four Louchard so far on the new encounter. Well, it's fine. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. My bad to leave. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we officially missed chat. What's up? How you doing, bud? No shiny hit? Yeah, never is. Gosh, I'm passing out. I know what to do. I know what to do, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Got myself some sody pop. Wake myself up. It's because I turned the AC on, I feel like. That's what made me tired. What are y'all hunting right now? We're all just having fun. Alright, the Stars and Stripes soda isn't as good as Coke. Stars and Stripes soda, I'm not a fan. It's not bad, but it's not. It feels like watered down. Ditto farming here to hunt my Totodile. GG's. Smart. And thank you for the charm, yo. Love you, bud. I do some alphas in my batch, hoping for the best. you want to go bankrupt, that's the way, my friend. I focus on first gen Chinese. Oh, Teddy, we can do Teddy Ursa like this. Yeah, that's my Teddy Ursa. This killed the Lucario. Gotta remember the faces of your victims, you know, Glocks? There was once somebody's favorite Pokemon. This one killed a favorite Roselia. Every particle, a Roselia OT. Hello, 10 hours in live, man? Yep. Yep, stream just started, bro. Welcome back, Davey. 10 hours young. I used to do 18-hour streams almost every day. When I was full degenerate. That soda tastes bad. I'm not a fan of the Stars and Stripes sodas. Turn a page, I'm a book, half unread. I want to be laughed at, laughed with, just because. I want to feel weightless, and that should be enough. Waiting on a second hand, pick me up, and I'm over. Getting older. I would never let a single day go by. I'm over. Getting old. All time low, man. They got parodied in the song earlier. They've fallen off a bit, but they're really good. 90s hit different. When does Shiny Wars start? I don't know. They don't announce it. All you know is they're gonna, because probably waiting for RP to like climb back to like normal levels, but we'll see. Is it below 1.5 yet? Woo! Yeah, normal levels being 1.55. Look at all the RP that's still listed. Look at all the RP that's still listed. 67 vouchers at 1.52. Six, 7. This will be all I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for. Also, good to see you, Raph. I remember when we had text to speak on rat underscore 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 under. Good luck on the eggs. They already spoiled. They already spoiled. We missed. Good luck in the pond, Ito, if you can hear me. Woo! Dude, I'm low-key passing out. Minus the low-key part. I'm high-key passing out. Woo! I'm a shell of my former self. Yeah, I don't know. Might be the food I ate. I don't know. 1.56 shiny charms. My goodness. And it's 5K a ditto. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Hitmonlee for that much with that good IVs, that's a steal. Goodness. All right, chat. I'm gonna turn up the music a bit. Sorry. Wait, I'll just do this. I'll turn it up on my end. $125 for Linoon? Are you kidding me? I get it, but like I don't. 125 is out there, boss. Oh, that's really good. All I want is emo girl. That's a really good deal for the Arcanine. Or for the Dratini. How many encounters? Not that many. I got one last night. Yeah, only 14k. I don't hunt like I used to. All I want is emo girl. Man, this game rocks. I love that everything loads correctly, and it's definitely going up in terms of like player experience. Look at that lag. What lag? This game is perfect. Wow, there's another Frostlass. Ridiculously undervalued. 16 mil for a 400. A Sudowoodo for 9 mil? Yeah, I figured it'd be 209. And that's a cheap Hitmontop. And the IVs aren't bad. Charmander's on crack. Rampardos, okay. Mudbrain chat for interested parties. Congratulations, Clocks, on the catch. Pretty good value for Gyarados. What does getting a stone mean? It means you have an evolution stone. So if you get a certain amount, if it's monotype, it'll be 4 if it's like a final form. Or if it's the first evolution, it's usually only 2 stones if it's monotype. Depends. A lot of moving factors. For me, oh, we got a new member. Welcome, Top Hat. Woo! Looking out for you, 'cause you're the one I miss. And it's driving me crazy. Alright, what are y'all hunting? What are you hunting right now, chat? What is your current shiny goal? And don't all of you say you're like unrealistic crap. Am I seeing this correctly? 10k over the shiny rate? No, that's total encounters, bro. Sorry, 13k. Yeah, I'm at 3.3 million total encounters. Draco signal, good luck with that. Raikou, easy hunt. Oh yeah, you got that. You got that, Edo. For real. You got that. Scyther. Okay. Where are you doing Scyther at? Are you doing Safari or are you doing 207, 210? Where are you doing that at? Hunting Shroomish for my first, just phased and got a shiny Pooch. I did that too. That was my first phase too. I think Scyther is Repel. It depends on where you want to do it. You can do Repel behind Resort. You can do, there's a couple places, but a lot of people like to do it in the Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime, Breloom location. Not actively, but doing boxes for singling dittos, Whispers is very cool as well. Fair enough. Route 210 in Sinnoh, where there's chance for Bloom, Mr. Mime, and Pseudo. Yep, exactly. That's the most common spot. It's one of the best spots in the game. I'm in the pond, gonna chase a shark soon. What pond? Oh, you're going Feebas? You're going Feebas? Yep. Yeah, Feebas. Not that bad of a hunt, to be honest. I mean, you say that now. We'll see. Expected or worse. It's actually, I think it's 50-50 once you find the tile. I think it's pretty agreeable. So if you have a bunch of people like the Chinese on channel 5, it's not that bad because you just find the tile easy. sleep again. Yeah, the 10 set up on channel 5. Amen. I have my music blaring so loud in my music. I'm amazed I'm even getting a little tired. T and Abe, thank you for your hard work if you can hear me. I appreciate all you've been doing for the team. Love you guys. What's the best way to get Pinsir shiny? Probably committing to the Berry Fort. No. I would say Pattern Brush. 11 hours strong. Yep. Short stream. Short 11-hour stream. Love you, yo. Total, dude. I haven't gone 3.4k encounters, 3.4 million encounters right now, or 3.3, and some change. Last shiny was at 49k, and the one before that was at 59k. I'm not doing that bad, but they were both Dawn fan phases, so. Oh, good song. I need that. Pass it out. And I'm like, hell no. Been waiting too long. Text messages. How you doing, Rob? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna get another Dawn fan. I'm hopeful I don't. But yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna get another Dawn fan. I was getting Dawn fans before I got all my squawks. Definitely the most deserved Orduo. Thanks, boss. I'm doing the best I can. Woo! I'm glad we're getting all high energy songs. Can't name a single person intentionally going for Dordu except you. Well, I need to get every shiny in the game, bro. I need to get every 5 forward. And I'm under 20. This is one of the last mixed ones. Almost everyone is guaranteed. You guys want to hear the list? Yeah, Bunny makes it more likely to be female for utility. Alright, what I need left? Fearow. Dorduo. Poliwag. Doduo. Haunter. Lickitung. Tangela. Magikarp. Ditto. Lantern. Dunsparce. Wingull. Claydol. Perugly. Tranquil. Zebrastrika. Palpitoad. Swadloon. Basculin. Frustella. Coffigrigus. Gothita. Solace. Deerling. Dragon, Golett, Rufflet, and Vullaby. And then we're done. But we keep phasing, so we've made like no forward progress. It took us 19 phases to get throw. And Burb has been less than agreeable as well. Whew. Yeah, for those not familiar, Q-Charm is what you generally want to be using, if not synchronized. It adds a 15% of the Pokemon being the opposite gender of the lead mon. So most people want a male Q-Charmer. Banary is always recommended. If you haven't already seen it, this is my shiny guide. This is like what shinies you should be hunting as a new player. And best locations. Get down. Get down. That's my funky beat. Beep, beep. What's up, Slays? What's up, Freeze? Of course. I used to do 22,000 encounters a day. I got my shiny Banary today. Total 49k encounters. Nice, Goose. I'm surprised you didn't pop in to tell me. Heck yeah, dude. I know you're telling me you were dry before. I'm proud of you, bro. GG's. Catching some dittos and chilling. Heck yeah, Freeze. Good luck, catchers. And my wife is far away, dude. Do I have do not disturb on? Turn that off in case she calls. Chikorita isn't real. It's a conspiracy made by the government. Chikorita is incapable of being shiny. I have 4.5 years of evidence. Welcome back, Skitty. That's criminal. 220,000 eggs, 60 being alphas. They were all my Pokemon were caught in the Owen Safari Zone. All my Pokemon were caught in the Hoenn Safari Zone at a rate of 2 an hour. because the flea rate was so high, and that's the only place to get them. Lifetime easily over 400,000 species encounters, 39 phases. Some people will be like, Minish, why don't you single encounter? I'm like, bro, I did. I have 9. I was only hatching eggs and I was only singling. And at one point, I was only catching dittos and egging. And I got 9 single encounter allowed traits if you look at my OT page. I need the high energy music. This is great. I have my volume at like 1,000,000% right now. I was passing out. And then we got like all bangers back to back, so we're doing pretty good. I love it. I completely agree, Rob. Yeah, it's my favorite shiny. My favorite shiny. And but my favorite like own shiny because the story is Clefairy. For those who aren't tracking, so I have 13 shiny Bronzongs, and I have 334,000 encounters for Bronzong. And Clefairy, I'm rocking 101,000. And I finally get it, and it's early in the morning, and it uses Follow Me on the first turn. I use Leech Life, and I kill it. After 13 phases and 100,000 encounters, I killed it. And I'm like, you know what? We keep going. And I kept going the rest of the day, and then 12 hours later, I hit it again. That's why you don't give up, chat. Is there an imprison follow me mon other than Smurgle? Just use extreme speed. Extreme speed will out prioritize follow me. It's +2 instead of +1. Yeah, if you look at my OT page, or you look at my OT page, You'll see a lot of green between the Marowaks and the Bronzongs. And then we phased a lot trying to get throw. And a lot of my Dawn fans aren't on there. What's up, Miller? How you doing, boss man? You couldn't get out of it? You want to? Just say you're active duty, it'll get you out most likely. Hey, babe.
So, I'm about 20 minutes away. I feel like it might take longer.
Really? You need me to get in the kitchen? Like the housewife I am?
You want me?
You're gonna force me?
No, I'm not.
You're gonna force me to... Oh, you're gonna beat me? You're gonna beat me up? I will beat you within an inch of your life.
I'm so tired. This drive got me so sleepy because it's hot, but I have my AC blasting, and it feels good.
Maybe if you drived better, you would have been here like an hour ago.
Excuse me, I was supposed to get there at 4. Look what time it is. I'm a good driver. Tell him.
Babe, you can't drive in the rain or at night.
Okay, that's not my fault.
How's that not your fault?
Because I was born that way. I can't see that well. You cheated. If you never got PRC, you would have been just like me.
No, I wore glasses and I was fine. Which disability are you referencing? The mental one or the physical one?
I don't have a mental disability.
Didn't you just file for it?
First of all, I actually can declare myself blind because of how bad my left eye is.
Okay.
And my right eye is bad too.
All I hear is excuses. You're just a professional victim.
I'm not a victim.
I love you. I'll get in the kitchen, okay?
Get in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'll get in the kitchen. Bye, babe. Love you.
Love you.
Bye. Alright, chat. We're gonna raid out. Who do we got? Who do we got? What kind of phone am I rocking? Z Fold 6. I'm gonna raid this guy. Make sure I copy his name right. And then I'm gonna cook for my wife. Do you enjoy it? Been considering the fold? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. They're also really cheap these days. Guys, thank you for all your support. Love each and every one of you. Hope you had as much fun or more fun than I did. I will see you guys Probably Monday. Probably Monday. But love you guys. Bye. I work all weekend. Bye bye. Oh wait, I'm still live? Crap. Woo. Goodbye, guys.